おはようございます。どうも、今実力も全部まとめてうまくいく青馬ひすみです。って実況の人も言ってます。おはよう。今日はさすがにベスト時間なんじゃない？はい、コンヒス。本日もバカでか画面で見させていただくわ。はい、コンヒス。マジ、遅延マジ好き。なんか今日すごいあれじゃない？空気硬くない？いやさ、こっからなんか40分とか試合しないことあるのが大会だもんな。どうなんだろう。カンカン。ああ、始まる。イエーイ。EDG 頑張れ。進めたい。大ダメージ。マクド食べて今、血糖値スパイクが。ベストな、あちこちぶつけるな今日。ベストな椅子位置を見つけられない今日。はい。しゃあ頑張れ。マクド食べたからダイエットコールが。声大丈夫か私。あー、大丈夫そうやね。今日はほぼ8時ぴったりに。ラッシュ。あやばい、もうスキルの応酬えぐい。知らん間に知らんところで知らん戦いが。やっぱそこに置くんだ。もう入れへんやんこれ。EDG 頑張って。右におって。お、いて。うわい。おい。ナイス。倒した。勝つんだ。イエーイ。40マイルぐらい大きくなりました。いいな、ノイス欲しいな、本当に。多動出てるわ。ずっと椅子ゴロゴロしちゃう。
It's a lot of work done from nobody there as well. Hand the util to just flush out Zan and the remaining members. Big push coming through from A once more. Jenny just going to walk inside and Jenny will take him all down. For these players, the Bulldog and the Spectre. Just be Xferry now traveling through mid. He's going to get hunted down. No issues. EDG going to handle this anti-eco.
Clean for them. See if Xferro is able to really get any damage done here. Does potentially catch with the classic.
次から。
Flawless anti-eco for EDG. A great start here to Resent and a bit of a sigh of relief given the fact that they went 2-6 overall against BBL previously. This can't change so far. Got a little cleaner for them.
でももう一個のチームにはクレイジーガイがおる。私の名前で好きになったクレイジーガイ。
Basically the substitute here going to make it work for the rest of the team. Flash through to try and help. The first peek for nobody. We'll clear that angle and a more slow approach as Kanka also just tucks himself away in cat. See if Jemkin has a wherewithal to clear this one. Signed has kept really soon as well, but not going to be able to do so at the moment. Possible crossfire set up here. That's a decent paranoia that will help EDG. Responsive kills.
全力の逃げ。
That's where Jemkin does his best work. Just taking his time, clearing out all the angles, taking the tools at his own pace, and now RRQ going to pick up theirs as they wall off top middle and start to pick up pace into the B side. Diving in is Chichu and nobody, but they're not quite comfortable just yet. Under a lot of pressure, rotations coming in from Sign to Jenny.
こっちもゴリゴリ来るよ。
Nobody up first. It's actually going to be the left side downstairs.
ほら、うまくいく。お守り効果ありましたんでしょ。
Still on the site, still alive. Got a good gun. But
惜しい。
better one in terms of his shots. Bounce back. Cute.
Good opening pick. Pretty no-nonsense stuff. Just putting pressure on
Nice.
Catwalk and pivoting straight into the work to treat for them. But I don't think EDG is going to be too unhappy given how much damage they were able to do. Jenny in particular, underarm flash through spawn side. And gets to work with the Spectre. Now both teams a little bit low on cash as we headed to a round 4 reset. Operator already out here for Kung.
Yeah, that's going to be massive. You have Jenny also quite close to ultimate sign to follow through. Kushi already on the Hunter's Fury. So it should be quite bloody round 4 coming on in. No one will be walking into Kung's line of sight to start with. And an early Hunter's Fury that will just be ripped straight away.
もうハンターフューリー言ってるの。やば。
It was all just a pressure for RRQ. They were never intending on actually committing in through to that execute. They were really just trying to draw out a reaction for EDG.
出遅れパワー。やめてくれ。次のウマ娘の配信の時。めっちゃ出遅れるやん。
No one will be crossing that moment. Xferia tucked away in towards tiles. Now the patience for RRQ.
RRQ know that they have the numbers advantage. They're anticipating that EDG will get aggressive somewhere. You could see double flashes on Gianni. They've got the paranoia on Sign. All of the pieces of utility you would make a mid-round play with are available to EDG, but they're choosing to just hold in this 4-on-5 and hope that the operator can find some success.
Well, this is where they're going to start burning away on the side for utility. Kang's already got to reposition. The one-way has been popped. Time starts to run low here. You see the Spectres on the A side of the match. That is going to be where the exit will be. For the finish. And a late smoke could cause some
送らなくても出遅れるって確かにそれはそうか何もせんでも勝手に出遅れるうわやばいドキドキ
Taking their time, baiting out those last couple of pieces of utility from EDG.
オペレーター持って帰るオペね。
Trying to punish the flood in from heaven's side if it was going to be coming in. And RRQ giving time for both Xferro and Jemkin to make their way up catwalk and trade out effectively.
そんな下見て怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い
This game of Ascent compared to the game that they had over against the Hunter Thieves, I don't feel like they really had
もうバロラントの世界を取ろうと志した時には遅いか一旦やばい政治が迫ってきてる怖すぎる
Let's not forget, EDG have completely changed their approach coming into this particular map. It's a completely different comp to what they played against BBL just the other day. So credit to RRQ. It looks like they're much more kind of switched on today, kicking off this attacking side.
Credit to the players coming through from short as well.
ドキドキしちゃうんだから本当
Really setting up RRQ for success because time was certainly running out and that could have gone much more poorly. I don't believe Kung actually fired a shot either, or he may have, but I don't think he has actually shown operator, which gives him another opportunity here. Posted up on A, but back over towards mid is where RRQ want to play. I mean, they have smoked off mid, so it is likely they suspect it.
ミッドの時いつも私どこ歩くか迷うんだ
Get a
よ
little
な。
bit of
あ、
action
あ、
here.
いっぱいいてそこ。
Inside of the dark
おおお
cover.
おおお
One champion going
Oh.
picking out market. This is going decently for EDG, has to be said. Nobody trying to get out of dodge. It's a nice fatal timing on Takushi, and self-sufficiently he has shut down this round for RRQ. Drone pushes sign straight into the
ナイス。もうな見えてる方がドキドキするわと思ったけど、見えてん方がドキドキするか。結局どちらにしろドキドキゲームだった。青色が好きなのはいいこと。
Couple of moments here from Chichu and nobody in particular. Jenny, of course, getting those kills. The time of when nobody just to sneak one out of there and prevent any sort of trade from coming on through. This will be Kankan posted up. Short to Cat. Could be a fast one coming through RQ. Massive
Big
flip on the economy there for EDG, winning themselves that half buy. It's going to give them a lot more legs on this defensive side. RQ creeping up into B. It's just Chichu by himself.
イニシエーターの敵。もうあれされると何もできん。
RQ just falling apart at this stage as all of EDG have arrived and all EDG are ready to completely dismantle this attacking side. Cushy can't make it any further on. Nobody even saw a sight for a plant.
A big smile on the face of sign there. There's really no inroads into that B side despite the wall going down on spawn side. The slow elbow market. You never got that entry that RRQ were looking for. They just got stuck inside of the bow shed and EDG completely picked them apart.
見つかったら終わりやでな。
That elevation up over the Sage Wall really halts the ability for RRQ to kind of segment the push and the flood retake in from the defense, and immediately after two convincing back-to-back rounds for EDG, RRQ will hit that timeout button.
いやマジでお金貯めたあの椅子買おう。本当に欲しい。絶対座り心地いい。いや腰痛くなったって言ったら察してな、多分このパソコンじゃないこの椅子で寝落ちしたんやろうなっていう。腰痛くなるんかな。この椅子ってならんよな絶対。寝ててもなるんかな。どうなんだろう。そうもう一人減るとねえ減る人にもよるんやろうけど。毒崩れしていくこともあるけど、でも全然一人だけ残って残り5人いるのに勝つこともあるからなんともまあスーパープレイではあるけどね、さすがに。Between RRQ and 100 Thieves, it was a competitive first couple of rounds, but once the kind of landslide of rounds started to come through from 100 Thieves on the defense, RRQ started to very much fall apart.
Got a couple of ultimates here, at least for RRQ to play through. Most importantly, the Blaze so much has already
been popped by Gemkin. BGM スキッパですよ。運営さん BGM スキッパです。
Make a little bit of noise over towards B main, keep things interested, but what he
いや
doesn't
首
realize
やばい確かにわかるわ。
Already pulled out of the scope and he'll instantly still get that
EDG
kill.
win.
Clear the trap, which is of course
頑張ってくれ。
He's already got to fall over. Sign through the dark cover, no issues whatsoever. And now the rest of EDG start to corral the troops for this retake.
やばいね、うますぎへん。さっきからオペレーターがギュンギュンいく。おおいナイス。いやもう遅延つけっぱなしです。ここで BGM は消えるんだよ。
To the plays coming through
なんでなん
from RQ. Read by Kung Kung as well to know that, okay, we'd had some presence into B main. If they cross through tiles, that's going to be a freebie, and indeed that was. Now, gun round back in. Xfera on the op as well. He's actually going to be potentially looking to challenge Kung Kung on his B line.
Yeah, Xfera loves this op on the attacking side with the veto. Something that's very, very effective for RRQ on fracture, but haven't really seen an argument for it on this map in particular.
やばい。どっちもミッド見に来た。すげえ。ハンターズフューリーも当たりますと。やば。早い今日いつもか。いやそらそうでしょ。プロゲーマー相手に耐えてる方が怖いって。
This is just looking like really rough time here for RRQ at EWC. This is the third map in a row I've watched for them where they just have not been particularly competitive.
ここのマップも結構苦手マップなんだよな、私。特にアタッカーの時。ナイス。
It's going to be spike information gained here as well. The interceptor does nothing up against the shots from Kang.
はい、おつひす。おはよう、レミちゃん。EPS わからんけど、私も同初心者よ。仲間よ。やってるだけの初心者よ。ゆっくりしていってください。気づくんも。
Yeah, I mean, EDG had them pinned in on tile side. To be honest, there I was surprised that RQ were even able to exit wall across. Just to be able to cross to catwalk.
どこにいるかわかるぜ。
Got the evolution active here for Xfero.
いや、早くね、夜の。なんでそんな足早いん？
Deals with that trip nicely.
マ
The
ジで。
plant goes down. Kang.
あ
Blades punish. A little bit overconfident.
ウル
This
ト
is
が
definitely winnable now.
It's a 2v2. Crazy guy low HP though. Doesn't have the well. He has the race.
いや、うまっ。
One versus two.
いや、うまっ。
Unfortunately, this is where the timeline ends with Darwin. Chichu up for 3 this round. Got a little interesting there when a couple of kills came through from Xfero. 2 plays you see dead in tiles from EDG, but aside from that,
もうやばいやん。あの相場一生ウルト打つで。
actually won this half now. Let's just see what kind of recovery RQ will have, if any.
I don't think EDG are too swayed by that.
いや、
You
それ
still
さ、
see
そう、みんな
smiles on their
言うん
faces.
よ
They
な。
know,
い
okay,
や、
we
マイ
overcooked
クラ
a little
私
bit, but
も
we
も
still
う
won
ゲロ
the
出る
round.
ん
And
や
there's
け
still
ど、あ
plenty
と
of
エー
cash
ペ
on
ックスも無
defense.
理。でも
I
バ
don't
ロラ
think
ン
they're
と
gonna be slowing
画
down
面
this
用意
aggression.
せんのよな。
Be nothing but pedal to
不
the
思
metal
議
on
な
the
もん
defensive
で。
side here. Very much bullying RRQ, who continue to just play this slow
ずっ
pacing
と
on
動い
attack.
てないからなのあるんか
Tried
ね。
fast as well.
バットやめてね。
Slow or quick, EDG's had their number. Kankan as well.
なんちゅうスプレー持ってるんや。
Multiple times in a row. See the respect. The
お
smoke neatly onto Cat.
あ
Checking over towards mid as well. But they've left behind Sign here, who's been performing pretty well so far, and he has the potential. Time his way into mid, and Null Command has been popped pretty quick here from Jenny.
朝栗の FPS 視点。
There's the opener that they were looking for.
どれだろう。
Finally winning an opening duel.
あー、なるほどな。だからなんか。もうエーペックスもあるよね。
Not confused about that Null Command. It's
もう
gone
みん
now.
なプロゲーマーみんな中心の点見えん
Nobody
ぐ
is
らいちっちゃい
aware
けど。
of utility being spent over in mid in Pizza. Now confirming that with the fact that Xfero had to shoot the dart as they see each other as well as time starts to run on out. He'll TP back over towards B
お
main
家
and
帰
now
る
for
か
the
らね
execute.
した。
See if they can make it through this one. Smoke will cut off EDG for the time being.
マジでほんまに
as well.
こ
So
の
this is going to be one of the first few plants.
B は
EDG
まだ
managed, or rather RQ managed to have.
入りやすくて好きなんだけどさ、もう A 入るときほんまにしんどいんよな。超苦手。もう FPS だけ朝栗4。朝栗4ってどこの話だ？あるよな。ゲームとの相性は絶対あるわ。あー、サイファー追い
Late in
詰
the
め
day,
ら
but
れ
a flaw. This is
た。
exactly what RQ need to bring back some momentum, their own mentality for the sake of the economy as well.
ガンバサイフ
As you
ァー。
mentioned, perfect execution. Start off with an early kill, burn away the Null Command in the middle of that round as well. Xfero then TP back over towards mid, and then they execute smoke out in towards Pizza. Wall up for CT.
まあで
Easy
も
plan, easy money.
酔わない代わりにめちゃくちゃめちゃくちゃむずい。
finally breaking through in 10 after a big streak of EDGs. Got the shock dart initially. Very spread around the map is RRQ. Not many movements in the
あ、ま
middle.
あ確かにジョッキー
Odin's
カ
out
メ
for
ラ
another
弱い
of
よ
course.
な。
For Kang Kang, you buy yourself
体
another
感す
operator
ごいん
who's
だ
been
な、
worth
ジョ
its
ッ
weight
キ
in
ー。
gold here.
He's got the money to play through.
ディベサガでめっちゃ酔った。TPS はね、左右移動が多いゲームは酔う。前だけ見てたらいいゲームやったらそこまでなんやけど。もういっぱいいます。もういっぱいいます。ジョッキーカメラな。気が向いたら、おお。
Straight into the sight lines of Jenny. First contact. You'll see a head momentarily. You can see multiple heads actually calling the troops now. Close the door. Get the rest of EDG out here. He's been scanned out as well.
ドア閉められたな。
It's the minimum that you can expect from the rest of the team. Kang
ドア壊したな。おるんよな、おるんよな。おるんよな。
Jenny falling back to the generator. The last player for Xfera caught out by the
どないするんそれ。
So little he can do here up against 3.
爆弾は持ってるけど時間ないでな。
Playing for exits.
おキープですの。
Towards his
かけるしかない。
ultimate here, but with only 5 seconds, no time to plant. Jenny battered and bruised on the backside of Chen.
カメラ外してそうやばい。あのタイム。あー、ナイス。殲滅や。出遅れごまかすとかある。もう出遅れは誰が見ても出遅れやん。誰が見ても出遅れやから出遅れやねん。やばい。ほんまに。
Final kill on Xfera just to keep the economy of RRQ a little honest here. Let's see how honest it looks. Looks like there's some ultimates in there, still a full buy, which is nice.
Yep. Sage Res is probably the one that you keep an eye on. Might want to try to throw a body at this round early on and see if you can potentially just trade out off the back of that. Nishigutiel opening this one up, and pressure will be on Sign playing from Wine.
Jenny close by though, but not close enough to really do anything about it for the time
being. みんなもうメンバー歴5ヶ月とかになって。
And now, a lot of work to do here to get the rest of the players in.
そうなの？コーチ出てるの？誰？コーチ誰？コーチ誰？どれ？
Has to slowly clear his way through, dash up and ready to go, but he just wants to.
わ
takes him down. Now,
ー、マジ？
Let's have a little bit too much here. 8-4.
やば。
You'll say that this is a reasonable minded comeback in the first half, as we do in fact in this first half.
オーメンの人コーチなんだ。めちゃくちゃコーチ忙しくないじゃん。もう全部やんなきゃじゃん。
But you saw what level of impact he can bring on that attacking side in that half alone. A 3k bounce that was picked up by RRQ has been good for at least half of them there on their attacking side.
あれ、昨日も本当だ。あ、1月4日だったっけ？
And importantly as well, just because I know he will
1月4日だったっけ？
look at in terms of performance, but you are the sub coming in.
うわ、6ヶ月なんだもう。
はい。す
げえ。素直のあれがキラキラしてるじゃん。もう切り替えタイミングだ。蹄鉄がキラキラしてる。お腹痛いのにゲーム中は死活問題ですから。勝ち分全部投資しちゃった。うっかり3名。
I know mechanically he can hang with the best. It's just really a case of whether he's able to do that at the highest level of competition in an official.
Billy told me Signed made Paper X cry and screams.
I will not confirm that. He has played pretty good.
そうだよ。ガーデン来月にはキラキラよ。うっひょ。
Been a pretty solid player for quite a while, and clearly EDG have seen some value at least in his read on the game.
ね、金色に輝いてる。
Not doing too well for himself. I mean.
いや、今日は決まらないんだ。
I think
可愛さの世界一はひすみさんですよ。ありがとうな。
even in their loss, he wasn't necessarily the poorest performer.
7万持ってかれた。
Different roles. They've been chucking him on the bloody
フリ
Phoenix
ー
like
ズ
he's not a
引いて
duelist
の
player.
それは全然普通に大パンやな。
He flexed a little bit for me when he was on dire walls.
He's
With
most-
balls there,
I mean,
mostly in it, but
He's mostly been an info unit player and then flexing into like a bit of Viper, you know. So he's
and
patented flex
やばいやばい、
yeah, he
出荷され
needs
る
to。just flex to allow the rest of EDG to play what they're comfortable on, what they're going to be good on. When speaking of that, Kung Kung has certainly shown that 9 and 5, plenty of operator kills as well, completely
いい
dominating
ぞ
on that weapon as we
EDG。
have the swap sides here. EDG, on the
EDG
attack
だけに
side, Q still looking to really pick themselves up some rounds.
やばい、いっぱい抑制された。
Yeah, double cloud burst and some armor here. Kung Kung definitely wants to be the player to be able to create
フ
space
リ
on
ー
the
ズ6
entry
回目で。
for EDG. Crazy guy on the line, spotting out this push. The wall is
食べよ
on
展開。
Kung Kung's
ナ
in
イ
front
ス
of it. That's a nice entry for EDG. Xfero now under
おお
pressure.
お
Pushed out by the
いけ
dart.
いけい
That is a nightmare scenario for RRQ.
Just 2 for nothing there. You beat the timing on the wall as well if you're Kung Kung, and now the plant comes on through easily. Kung Kung already made his way in towards heaven. RQ honestly have no idea, and as nobody falls, the information goes over. It's going to be
お
tree.
お
They've at least got the single scan here, which is going to be interesting, but
うわ
massive
ナイス
Jepkin
Ah!
cleaned up by Kung Kung as well. Yet another 4K from the highlight machine straight
とん
out
で
of
も
China.
ね
And I'd love to make some excuses for RRQ guys being from Pacific. I really would. But I watched Crazy Guy have someone in the 100 Thieves game
もうもはや
contact up
心
Cat
理
when
戦
he was
よ
holding the wall out and trying to shoot him on an eco. And that's happened exactly the same way here in the very next game. At some point you have to hold your
う
hands
わ
up
ー
and,
い
and start to scratch
み
your
ん
head
な
a
み
little
んな
bit.
スペクターかと思ったら
That's not
長
ideal.
くなっ
We
た
really need
ジェ
to
ッ
tighten
ト
that up a bit.
Cushy likes to get his drones deleted by the
スペクターが
pair
い
of
っ
knives as
ちゃ
well.
ん
So
好
we've
きや
been
ねん
there
から
done that for RRQ, unfortunately. Do be crazy out there for Crazy Guy. Kung Kung is already working his way up to a nice and early blade stomp. I'd love to find a pick here, and he's got it. Xfero, goodbye.
Drone into B main to follow
よ
up.
しけー
Slow orb in
食べよ
reply
展
here for
開
Crazy Guy who
違うかった氷やっ
swings
た
out, trying to, you know, bark as loud as he can. Down he goes to Kung Kung, who continues to get closer and closer to his knives, and I imagine they'll probably even just give him the plant here.
Allow him to enter. If he dies, there'll be knives. No one hiding behind boxes.
す
No
げ
one
え
in boats either.
相手相手
Straight through
He's
the
going to
back.
go straight towards spawn again, just playing in the location that RQ are not going to be ready for.
Not much to do here for RRQ.
うわマーケットの中
Gotta
います
once
で
again try to dig
やばい
themselves
す
out
ぐ
of the poor
隣におる
situation.
で
They've had really,
かよ
really rough
かよ
starts in
すぐ
both of
隣
these
に
games here at EWC.
うお
And there's the Spectres running havoc. Off angle for Jemkin.
見ながらエペまあもう
もう
頭おかしなるって
Expected Jemkin to maybe at least get that one out of Jenny, but not going to be the case. Here we are.
You cannot pick a set into 2 teams at an international and get rolled both times. Like, it just can't.
I think for
It's just
RQ,
あ
not
と
gonna go
さ
well for you.
あ
they
と
saw
さ
EDG lose ascent. They kind of feel like maybe we did better in our ascent game than they did. And also
EDG
EDG
ウィン
typically don't play this map that often in terms of their bans. Well, they figured out that EDG just needed to make a bit of an adjustment to their lineup here.
すごいなコーチをしながら
Someone once said it's Kung Kung's
選
world,
手
and we're
を
just
す
living it.
る
RQ is
のっ
certainly
てど
feeling
ん
the
ぐ
results
ら
of that.
いあれなんだろう
First gun round for them,
大変なんだ
though.
ろう
It's not a particularly threatening looking bonus on the side of EDG. I guess the Blade Storm is probably something you're concerned about. The single rifle on side. It's the
今
wall
の
inside
ショッ
of
ク
B
ダー
main.
ツって
Nobody knows that Crazy Guy may be playing on top of that, but EDG starting to chip away now.
Door closed. Was she feeling the pressure here? A quick TP available for Xfera as well to get onto that side of the map. And that side being B is where this is likely to end with the shift over of the spike. Look how far back Cushy is playing as well.
Yeah, it's retake. He's holding his dart and his drone to try to spam them as they come on in.
え
We've seen this
ー
sack-heavy playstyle for RRQ against 100 Thieves not
そ
going
れ
well
は
for them. Jemkin's been dropped off on wine. Rotation's coming
ど
across
うな
for
ん
Crazy
ど
Guy.
う
but
なん
Really, they're just trying to look to pick the numbers here of EDG as they make their
イ
way
エ
up
ー
middle
ビ
and
ト
the
でべ
chokehold
ち
is
ゃってさ
activated.
れた
Okay, well, that's going to be the first little bit of information here. But like you said, they're just going to play for the retake most likely. Smoked out is going to be CT, which means No further impact
Yeah,
here.
let's
Nobody
see
on
your
site. No
tick in the
issues for EDG in the last moments to try and get this platinum, which they will do.
Whoa.
And even through the smoke here, Crazy Guy's just going to fall off.
Trying to get that spam kill off the back of the drone. Chichu, where are you
Whoa.
up to, mate? I cannot believe that he's been Xfero. Jemkin and Nobody going 1-for-1 in the meantime. It's a two-man advantage here for EDG, who is looking to run away with the bonus and the rest of Ascent with it.
Once this round is done, you feel like RRQ's run on this map is also going to be done. Cushy
Isa,
dropping off on
Isa.
9 HP. They just have to save the weapons here. It's their first gun round of the half. Got to do what they can to maintain
も
some
キープ
available
ですか？
economy. But for
う
EDG,
やばいやもうみんな殺せ殺せってなってない
into essentially a free site.
Yeah.
And then Chichu with the wherewithal, the insane confidence and ego to just walk in the market. He gets a kill as well.
Jemkin looking for some exits,
すぐそばに
but I don't think he's going to be given any. Remember, guys,
ナイス
EDG walk into this bonus round with one rifle, and they walk out with 4. The amount
Yatta.
of economy that they're
Yatta.
going to have on this attacking side when they're up 11-4 is going to be ridiculous. A timeout. I'm being told from EDG. I'm not sure they necessarily need it, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if it was from RRQ, but maybe EDG are looking to just
もう
make sure that they can
アセン
align
トは
themselves on how to stomp RRQ
勢いで
a little bit
入らな
harder, make
無理
sure
な
this is
んそんな
100%
も
going
ん
to
な
be
ん
a 13-4 here, Avril.
すごい
Yeah,
もん
just the
な
last few rounds here.
雪崩の
Obviously,
ように
a somewhat broken economy in the sense that 3 players from RQ will come in with pistols, 2 with the saved rifles. Dismantling that one will be part of the
ほんまに
conversation here
入ん
for
の苦手
EDG
や
to lock in the rest of this half. And once those guns are gone, I'm struggling to see where RQ can even find rounds here.
I couldn't tell you, mate. I know Jemkin has a Vandal, and that's usually good for a round or
次何の
two.
ゲームすん
Honestly,
の
a hero Vandal on one of Pacific's very best duelists could be a
最
recipe
近
for
一生
success.
グラン
The
ツー
problem
リ
is
ス
I
モ
feel
と
like
モンハン
everybody
だ
on
な
EDG is playing just as good as Jemkin right now, and Jemkin does not have as much help.
Here we go. 2 more rounds there for EDG.
あと
Plenty
に
of time for them to discuss how they can keep this half flawless. They've got
頑
the
張
first
れ
3.
ー
That will be a blowout 13-4 victory if this goes the way we think it might just. But there's a little bit of a buy up here. In fact, it's going to be a 0 out in the economy. But RQ, they'll go all in on this round. They want to make sure EDG are kept well and far away from that 12 as long as possible.
I mean, they just have to get some rounds at the end of the day.
Ne-
KO Knife will scan the fact that Sage is over towards B main. They know the Sova's at market.
キュピーン
Is she well aware that this is a slower looking default from EDG so far? Double setup on Catwalk. This is where RRQ really want to contest EDG, but they can't overcook this one. Kang is primed.
Backed up by Jenny as well, and you see the sign is still in top mid. Trying to make his way down Cat. Looking like mid to A for the time being, but they'll
そこいて
eventually walk into this
そこい
double
て
setup here. And it's Jemkin up first. You said he'd always be good with
Whoa!
the He's got a little bit of help
Whoa!
with Xfero on the sidelines. He'll be able to make his way out of there, but still flashed up. Jenny doesn't know where he is though. Jenny goes down here. Chichu and Nobody still shot there on
いや
side
マ
as
ジ
well.
か
Just the 2 of those players holding a strong anchoring on B. It's enough.
I mean, that's the perfect setup for RRQ, quite honestly. And that's exactly how you would want that round to go. Jemkin takes first
あれ
contact.
が
Xfero
カバ
has
ー
it
か
covered. Then you get what is essentially
いやーさすがに
Jenny bursting through.
さ
They
すが
know
に
it's
か
the KO on Catwalk there. No one's really playing anti-flash well enough with the cloud burst
さ
down.
すがにしん
You
どい
should
かこ
not
っ
be
か
getting
らは
caught that hard by an underarm. And EDG, the rest of the players
だって
splitting
さっ
through A
き
main on a really nice timing.
無理
It's
映え
match
して
point for them
た
now,
も
and
う
it's looking
ね
like RRQ are about to get blown out on their map pick 2 times in a row here. Most likely on their way out of EWC.
They don't have a lot of maps to play through to
ま
survive
あ
in
なあ
EWC.
足
That's
音は
certainly
ほん
going
ま
to be the
に
case. Tell you what, RQ at least got
こ
10
の
rounds
ゲー
on this
ムは
map
特に
against
ね
100 Thieves.
おお
But
よ
now
う間
against
に合った
EDG, it's looking a lot worse than
う
that.
ま
At least the first opening shot from Crazy Guy, this Guardian onto Kang is pretty damn nice. What else can be delivered here? Is it's going to be a bit of a slowdown. EDG still want to walk on.
え
Market
い
alongside Crazy Guy in lane. That's what you want to see. Okay, it's not over yet.
You can't force your way through a literal brick wall. You know, figuratively sometimes, but the Sage wall is
一
down
が
there.
苦しい
And Jemkin,
もう一
I
ラ
mean,
ウン
he's
ド
built
が
like one, let's be honest.
ドキドキさせないで
on the jet. On the jet. And, yeah. Every time that EDG has gone into the arms of Jemkin, he's at least had some impact, if not one
ボイチャと
round.
一緒にそうだよ、イーさんが
He's got 5 rounds.
イーさんに会え
Three
る
of those are Jemkin.
めっ
Multi-frags
ち
on
ゃ
the
楽し
attacking
み
side and a multi-frag between him and Crazy Guy there to shut down the B plate.
Looked competitive in the first 4 rounds, but RQ slowly trying to find a little something here, build back some confidence in this map.
お
As mentioned,
ー
though,
私
likely to still
イヤ
move
ホン
over
派やな
with a 1 map loss. Jemkin wants to
ヘッ
walk
ド
up
セ
and
ッ
just
トは
through
ね臭く
the
なる
shots
から
found by
嫌
nobody. He disappears.
Sage is on the other side of the map. You can't get the res going, but Xfero trading things nicely. Neural Theft did come out just before Chi-Chu went down there. Very tentative here. Kang waiting for an opportunity. TP away from Xfero. Hold on. Kang
And it
might
was
have found a
Anna's.
gap here, and Zan's gone down to the Hunter's Fury. A
ばあ
is
さん
completely
や
open.
どうしたいき
RQ
なり
looking for the
い
res,
きなり
but
ボケたん
Kang's
か
already on the flank.
Yeah, I mean, Zan he gets scanned by the Neural Theft, obviously, and he stays there, gets killed by the
Oh.
Hunter's Fury, and now Sign just traveling his way through into spawn. Kanka still catching
Oh.
stragglers on their way out from B. At least Crazy Guy and Cushy are going to keep things competitive numbers,
し
2
ん
versus
ど
2.
これ
Pretty split as well. If you look at the minimap, everyone's in separate locations. Could be a couple of different isolated 1v1s here. And that one is going to be found by Nobin into Cushy.
Well, it's Crazy Guy has to put
あなた
together a
何年
heroic
間ご飯
1-on-2
食べる
open
気
plan for EDG. Complete 180 crossfire between Heaven and A main. And even for the beast of the east, I don't think that this is going to be
も
good
うどっ
enough.
ちにもお
Out comes the
る
dart.
やん
Stand down.
ナ
Jimmy
イ
beats on the perfect timing, and it's a
ス
stop from EDG to open up this series.
ナイ
One cheeky little round at the
ス
end there for RQ to keep things interesting, but otherwise we're back to scheduled business
Ah.
here. Back to scheduled
Yo,
programming for
yo,
EDG.
yo.
High expectations
EDG.
for this team, and they meet it on map 1.
これもう一回さ EDG が取ったらさ
Honestly, I'm
こっ
just
ち
waiting
の
for
試合は
to get involved in the conversation.
早めに始まるの
My favorite guy.
後半一応
Honestly,
22時
I think I'm a little
45
bit
分からじゃん
disappointed. I know you're a big EDG fan though.
それともやっ
Puckett, so
ぱ
you got a
1
great
時
smile
間
on
は
your
空
face.
く
Yes, I was a big fan of what we
絶
saw
対
early on in this one. Is Can't
連
get the
続で
best
取れる
player
なん
on
て
this
ことは
team
ない
right
んだろう
now,
な
or is he the best player in the lobby, or you
3
give
試合
it to
見せて
Jemkin?
ください
He's
けど
basically the protagonist
EDG
of
このまんま
Valorant,
ストレートで
so
勝ってほ
Kang
し
is
い
like
気持
the
ちも
guy.
ある
He is Mr. He's John Valorant, I'm pretty sure.
He
And
could
then-
drop sick bars as well. If you haven't heard his rap
お
songs,
マ
you
イ
should,
ク入
you
る
should
よ
look
う
him
に
up.
なった
Are
お
we
じ
gonna
さん
play
だ
it during the break?
I think he was playing it in the server, mate.
I think we should dance to it. In the meantime, can we talk a little bit about what we
キムタ
witnessed
クっ
here?
て言っ
Because
た今
RRQ seemed to be challenging an operator one at a time. Is this a lack of coordination? Is this like a little bit
Kim
of
talk.
panic? Why are these entries not so clean? Because the attacks looked like you said they're running into a brick wall at times.
I mean, honestly, that was EDG in that
Yeah, that was
round,
EDG
but
towards the end, but yeah.
What I'm saying, what I feel is it's not just one player for EDG. Like, all 5 of them performed better. I think they were a more cohesive team. I think the macro is better.
ずっと
I feel like a broken record.
チーム
because I
名
think I
だ
said the
けは
same
聞
thing
き
about
取れる
100
あと
Thieves
キム
versus
タク
RRQ. I feel like RRQ has just run into a team that's playing much better than them.
Just
And
different
they're just not on the right level here for this international. They're not playing at the same standard that we see over in Pacific.
We've seen
いやー
fast
ここ
plays
気
come
持ち
through
よかった
from
な
RQ, some slow ones. Both of them get dismantled pretty quickly by Sign and the rest of EDG, as we saw in that replay there and that highlight there. By the way, Sign had, I think, 4-1 in first blood, so it's not even just Kang opening up early, who himself had a 4-4 first blood, first deaths. So a lot of these EDG guys finding early value. Kang even on the Marshall round, as saw as well from Tiles, 3 for nothing.
I mean, we saw everything here. The wall bangs were coming out. Chi-Chu had a fantastic game on the side. Really love watching the Sentinel really on defense. And then Kankan, there you see just a little sample of the Jet, the takeover rounds. Xfero trying to make his impact felt. Not enough. And Jemkin, the only one with stats that you can even smile at. You got blown out when you're looking at the KDAs here across the board. RRQ has no reason to be confident coming into their opponent's map pick next. This was your best chance. I don't want to try and even tell the story that they're going to come back and win the next 2 rounds here. So let's highlight what we saw on the other side. For Edward, you're playing with an assistant coach. How strong are they out of 10, Avril? And are they getting better from day 1 to now?
Right now, in this particular game, they're looking at an easy at least 8 to 9 out of 10. Basically firing on all cylinders. Essentially didn't really let any rounds get away from them. Even taking attack timeout, if we're correct on that call, towards the end when they were 11 rounds, only 2 more required. Not usually a position you would take a timeout, but they're saying, let's just clean this one up. We've got 2 more to play through. Talk a little bit about how we're going to get those last 2. Got them pretty damn easy, despite dropping that one kind of funny round where you talk about rushing on.
見てて気持ちいい
Yeah, sometimes you just don't get the right execution, you know, especially when you're so far ahead. You throw away a silly one, but you still put the pieces together. Let's be honest, that was so
い
far
つ
ahead.
ダ
It
ブ
was
ル
only a
チ
matter
ー
of
ズ
time.
バーガー食
One
べ
other
よう
quick
か
call
な。
out before we go to break. Jenny, of course, back on this roster for EDG. He's been off. He's now back in the starting lineup. He played a KO. It was only the second KO appearance we've had at all here in 2026 for EWC.
日本語
Where
配
else
信
will we
し
see
て
a
く
KO?
れ。
And if not the next map of Breeze, what can you flex onto for other agents for?
Probably
俺
the next map of
の
Breeze, honestly, like
Yeah.
Maybe not this next map, but in general on Breeze.
あ、やばい
KO, very,
やばい
very
ダイエッ
popular
ト
choice. A lot of
ダイエッ
people
ト
are
ロ
playing
グが
Harper KO. I'm pretty sure I saw EDG playing Harper KO, but
ダイ
I
エッ
gotta
トロ
double
グが
fact check myself there before we go into the next map. So yeah, I think KO very solid agent right now, and the rest of EDG playing around it quite well.
If not, it's all been Sovas and, of course, Fades. In the meantime, we're going to a break. I'm told when we come back, it is game 2, hopefully of 3, to kick things off. It's our elimination day here at EWC.
そう、高カロリーに反応する。めちゃくちゃ早いもんな。もうあれでしょ、辞書登録してるでしょ、それ。結構好きなんだよな。暑いわ、今日も。今日湿気えぐいって。さあ、ヒノキの香りを嗅いで痩せた気になろう。
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our
めっ
superpower.
ちゃ可愛いよな、これ。なんか
Now
アロ
imagine
マ
an
を
entire
垂らす
city being built to supercharge it.
やつなんだけど、
Kadia City, powered by play.
それの土台がアジサイのやつを買ったのよ。めっちゃ可愛い。ピンクにこのアジサイの花が入ってる。なんていうの、固めるやつ。レジンっていうのあれ。いや、わかる、マジで。除湿のためにエアコンオン、マジでわかる。気温だって絶対今そんな高くないもんな。湿気。メモに書いてるのをコピーしてんのはもうほんと好きそういうとこひすみんネタのために全振りしてくれるからいいよな、ほんと。じゃじゃーん。
The human
Ide.
body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for
でも
12 hours a day.
でもこの椅子なら
It's time your chair. This is
この椅子ならなんと
engineers,
背骨に合わせた。
hybrid workers, artists.
やめてほんまに。私物欲我慢できない人間なんだから、そんなん出されたら欲しなるんやって。今ね、まだしばらく大会があるから耐えてるけど、これが今日で終わりとかだったら、いやー買うかなっとった。危ない。もうやしいおもろい。さあ、それね、なんかみつり旦那がマシマシを作ってって言ってた。マシマシ。私そのもやしを使うから旦那はマシマシがいいって言ってたよ。
So it's kind of good. It's funny you brought up
Discordに貼っ
Reina
とこう。
because there's someone else who also brought up Reina, which was something. He's going to try and convince Alex to let him play it.
旦那がバレーボールをしている間に椅子を買っちゃえばいいのか。
You bought it before I even finished the question. Okay.
まあね、オフィスチェアでも全然いいオフィスチェアでも全然いいんだけど。
If they know you have a predator, it's quite annoying. There's always like not enough video for you. Most of the time you have chance to shoot.
背骨カチカチ。
So it's quite good.
なんかさ、あれあったじゃん、クラウドファンディングで見たんかな、あれ。座ったら自動でその最適な形にセットしてくれるみたいな。電動で全部。
because as you said, there's a lot of angles. You think maybe there's places you go, okay, I get aggro here, I TP back, I TP back.
サミットの夜大変そう。TP とんでもないとこ飛んでいきそう。ウルトどこ走っていいかわからんって。
I mean, now it's obviously harder because they make it like 15 seconds. So I'm not sure. I don't know if one flash is going to be enough.
クレジットの請求で怒られちゃうか。
If you want to choose something with flashes, actually, would I win?
もうすぐボーナスやろ。
You can see how big is Vega. Like, you just have like one flash from.
マシマシいいね。
Just use everything for you. Because if you play Phoenix or other agents, it's very hard. There's so many angles. Two flashes, like, it's not enough.
マシマシ。
But the end is quite good, I think.
もやし。
Do you think
マ
this
シ
map's
マ
going to
シ。
lean more towards the defense or the attack?
Maybe attack side. If attack
二郎系夫
I
婦。
think it's quite hard. Because they have opportunities to like do B split, A split. There's so many ways to go.
Thank you very much for
25ド
joining
ル
me
っ
for this. That's
て
another breakdown of Summit. We'll see you
なん
soon.
ぼ
Thank you.
Thank you 25ドルっていくらだ5000、6000、6500円ぐらいもうちょいかもうちょいかかるか調べようじゃないか。25ドル。いや、4000円だった。そんなかからんかった。
Welcome back. It is Elimination Day here at EWC 2026. We start with 16 squads, but at the end of tonight, we'll be sending our first two home. At the end of the weekend, we'll be down to our top 8, which we'll be playing in a playoff bracket. Before we get to that, though, we got to finish our first match on the day.
S を
it is
5に
our
すん
RQ
の
going
かわ
up
いいよ
against
な。
EG, and Edward Gaming just took the
昔
first
さ、
match
メールアドレ
convincingly.
ス、
This, unfortunately, is
彼氏が
terrible
で
news
きた
if you're
ら、
an RQ fan
例
because
えば、
that
ひ
was
す
your map
み
pick. Now you're
ド
going
ッ
into
ト
EDG's map pick, and
S
you
小
just
文字
saw
の
the
S に
best that
数
you
字
could
の
get
2
at a
ド
gem
ット
kit.
彼氏の名
And
前
it's not enough to get
み
you
たい
more
な
than
やら
6
んかっ
rounds.
た。
So what do we do
アル
from
ファベッ
here?
トで
We
ね、
don't
あれでもやっ
know
た。
on
お
the
い、
other
よし
side.
のりいんじゃん。
EDG
ノリノリ
is
よし
looking
の
for
り。
as
久しぶ
quickly
り。
as they can, right?
Yeah, I mean,
元
EDG
気
are
だっ
just
た
outclassing them. As you would expect at an international event, this is the team that just went on a deep run in towards
めちゃ
London.
くちゃ、
Maybe
め
even
ちゃく
could
ちゃ
have
久し
beaten
ぶりじゃん。
Valorant at times. That
ど
was
ん
a
ぐらい
very, very close game indeed. They were one of the favorites to win that event, and RRQ are just not playing at the caliber
半
that's needed to
年
be
は会っ
competitive.
てない気がするな。
About to go into like Breeze, where historically EG have done quite well on this map. They even they
いや S2 でハートっつってやってた。おはよう、甘神。
What was the score now? 13-1.
今んとこは EDG が1ウィン。
Sorry, we had a
Give him a few more.
yesterday.
Give him a few more.
But yeah, 13-5, still a beatdown. And if you look at the last game, you had what, rounds 3, 4, 17 were good rounds for RRQ. There was nothing really consistent in that middle game. Can you win the pistols though and set
あ、そ
yourself
う
up for
ね。
success?
YouTube
Is that
開か
enough
んな。
on a map like Breeze? Can you roll with the
TikTok やわな、よし
I
のり
mean,
ん
it'll
は。
get you like 8 rounds instead of
だっ
like
て
3 or 5.
今年入って TikTok の配信してないから、なぜならこの格好でバンされるんよな。上着を着るまではできんか。
Yeah, my question will be for the EDG side, whether Sign is comfortable stepping into Harbor for this map, given that that is what Smoggy would
そ
usually
う、
play
メア
here.
ドを
But
変
you
更
wanted
す
to know
る
if
た
you're
ん
gonna
びに
play
ね、
in
分かれた
Voltaire,
こと
that
が
has
バレ
been
る
shown
メール
by
アドレ
EDG
ス
on。this map plenty of times. They'll
S2
probably will
と
go
か
back
シン
towards that.
ス。
Kanka will stay on the jet, and that's the expectation here.
もう
How comfortable, how flexible
最
is
終
Sign
的
gonna
に
end up being?
私
They've just
何
switched
にな
straight
っ
into
たんだっ
Smoggy
け
shooting.
な。
He'll literally be fine on Harbor. Like he's played a lot of Viper in the past. We just saw him on the Omen. Like he knows what he's doing.
最後のメールアドレス覚えてねえな。
A lot of the theory, and I think as
懐かしいよね。そうね、やったやった。で、そう、谷間出てるからバンされる。配信止められるんだよね。でもやばいよ。なんか動画とかも結構やばい。
That's 90% of the game.
私もうTikTok がね、割と膠着状態なんだよな。楽しかったのにな、TikTok。内容いや、ほんまに、やぞ。やろ。でぐらいメロつかせてくれよ、自分の胸に。ダメなんか。何のために大きく書いてもらったと思ってるんや。私が楽しむためや。夏水着イラスト欲しい。めっちゃ厳しいで。でもね、下ネタはね、大丈夫なんだよ。ないねば。ねえ、内容ないねばはめっちゃ楽しかったのにね。
EDG are playing Harper KO previously.
いやー、いろいろ計画してたんだよ。シャンパンコールみたいな動画を作って流すやつもやりたかったし。おー、悔しいわ。水着衣装なんか作った日にはアカウントごとなくなりそうやな。課題が多いと判定を食らうのか。でもすごいよな、そう考えたら TikTok の精度って。その谷間を見つける精度がすごい。風評被害すぎる。言い方が悪いか一旦。谷間を見つける精度めちゃくちゃ高い。
Needs a little bit of help out there.
Neon is his specialist agent. Like, he's been playing Neon for a long time. I remember even watching Zan in Tier 2 on Icebox. They were playing Neon.
配信制限かかんだよ。
So this is an agent that he knows very well. He kind of goes in towards that smokes role.
なんか最近さらに厳しくなったって聞いたよ。ゲームとかもやばいんでしょ。なんかあるじゃん。ギフトを投げてゲームで反応するやつ、妨害マイクラとか、あの辺も結構軒並み一時期行かれたって聞いて、 TikTok の醍醐味やのにな、あれな。がこのギフトを投げたらこれしますとかも通報されたら今一発だって聞いたで。あれは本当なんですか？こんなことを配信で言ったら悪いやつが溢れ返っちまう。やば、相撲の動画一斉にAI は相撲知らんか。まだまだやだな。相撲知らんか。今はどうなんやろ。ねえ、試してみるにはちょっとリスク高いよな。個人アカウントだったらね、別に好きにしようかとはなるけど、さすがに事務所のアカウントでやったら絶対怒られるよな。どうなんだろう。耐える可能性あるかな。なんかもう記事に書いてたのかな。わかんねえや。見失っちまったぜ。
Obviously, that's great. At the end of the day, though, these teams really want to make it further. I think the storylines that prevail, RRQ, even if they walk away with 30 grand here, if they get 0-4 to open up this tournament, that's going to be an amount of money that's not really going to solve the mental deficit that's going to be caused by the fact that, again, they just haven't had a good run.
I mean, argue they dropped in what 9th, 12th last EWC, and this is looking like a very similar result if they can't pull through. So it's going to be back-to-back EWCs where RQ kind of just get grouped, don't really have too much to show here.
なんて？
For EDG, I mean, they just came third in the most recent Masters.
もう来年には絶対に英語勉強しよう。
But unfortunately,
来年の EWC はこれを聞いて笑うんやとか言うとったら日本語配信始まるんでしょ。許せねえよ俺。
We got a little bit time to take a look at our players, about 3 more minutes on the tech clock before we jump into this game. So kind of highlight these roles for me.
パスポートが安くなる8月のやつってあれ8月1日からなの？ パスポートをさ前持ってたけど更新せずに期限切れました。でも新規でいいのあれいいんだよね。だって更新してないもんね。眠そう。あくびまでしてその体勢でゲームできるんか。
against, you know, Kenny S and Titan and some of these players back then in the day. So that's a bit of a throwback. Most players that follow Valorant probably weren't even born yet back then.
Every other player in the East in Valorant's like, so I just can't get that title now. Crazy Guy just inherits it from a different game, and Beast from the East one is just going to be gone. And Texture's like, why can't I be the beast from the east.
We
Mr.
saw
4K.
we saw Jemkin. There he is, and he had an excellent piece breaking down how to set up your jet on Summit. Talk to me a little bit about why you're seeing Russians so involved in the Pacific. And you were kind of explaining to me off camera for anyone who isn't used to the global scene of Valorant.
なんか一滴一滴の香りが鬼強くて、一滴で1週間ぐらい持つんよ。アロマのとこ垂らすと。あらもう、ヘランヘラン。月4滴だもんね。今日もバンクリつけててかわいい。この前赤だったのに、今日は白なの。別の人だ。お前らお揃いでバンクリをつけている。衝撃の事実。ちょっと、やめてよ。こんなバロラントの試合で私の夢情を刺激しないでほしい。何？お揃いのブレスレットも
？Trying to discover yourself a little bit more. Obviously, coming to this game, you
お揃いのバンクリアで。
Putting players back on their comfort zone agents already.
メガネ率は高くなるよね。
China as a region has had some pretty mixed showings. EDG has kind of been the north star and the bright star for China. Gaming obviously has had some interesting results internationally for China as well. They've been
今日寝る前絶対思い出すってこんなん。ファン大歓喜でしょ。そんなことないんか。なんでなんだ。絶対私みたいな女いるはず他にも。
More recently, but so far this event they've struggled as well, so it still falls back to EDG to carry the torch.
All right, looks like we may have our agent select loading up here in just a few moments.
お揃いのブレスレット
As
なん
we
だ。
take a look, RRQ has put their smiles on. They have the vibes they need to potentially push this to a game 3. Does Cushy go back to the solo? What's your expectation as we
さあ
are
ブ
loading
リーズだ。
It's kind of interesting to see that for me. Cushy onto the Viper. You've got Jemkin Chamber, Zan Neon as the solo duelist. Xfero's playing smokes and Crazy Guy on Sova. That is a crazy change up, at least in terms of the roles. But at some point, when you lose Breeze so many times in a row, you probably have to change things. And they did change their comp to double duelists coming into this tournament, and it did not work against 100 Thieves. So I think EDG, if I'm loading into Agent Select, playing the comp that I'm used to playing, and I'm seeing that my opponent
かかり気味のようですね。
一
気に姿勢が前のめりに。
I'm feeling like this is going to be an easy game for me.
Ladies and gentlemen around the world, lock in.
落ち
We are
着いて
jumping
くれ
into
るといい
game
の
number
です
2.
が。
This is your elimination match here in Group A. On the mic, it's Avril and Pilski.
Thanks so much, Puckett. Let's get into this one. Breeze. EDG's map choice have already won the first map, which means it's elimination, chop and block. Back against the wall for
ブリー
RRQ.
ズ。
What can we get out of this team now? Rex, Rigum, Kion, using their full government name for this. Defensive side first, Jenkins on the chamber. Might be some early pressure coming through from the elbow, and does get a little bit of info
も
off that knife
う
as
トン
well.
ネルから2人来てるってなるじゃんね。あでもそこに2人いたらエントリーの方が楽か。なるほど。なんかさすがにこんだけ毎日7時間7時間とか見とったら見る側にも余裕が出てくるな。さすがに。いやー、ネオンだ。あらあらあらあらあら。あ
That's the kickoff Cushy that we all know and love. The rookie of the rookie coming into RRQ at the start of last year. Some people were thinking maybe this guy is rookie of the year material. Had a fantastic performance in his opening stage of Pacific. This is really just Cushy in a nutshell. His first bullet accuracy, his ability to use pistols, one-tap guns is always phenomenal to watch, and I think that's the perfect example of it.
いや、びっくりした。あんなん来るとは思いませんやん。余裕とか言った次の瞬間。3キル。
RQ first pistol. You did say pistols here would be great for RQ. Weren't winning a lot of those at all. Jemkin Already has good eyes on players.
Ah.
Doesn't get the first one, but Chichu still falls. The Xfera onto nobody. It's looking good for RQ. It's all over before really anything even happens here. They walk onto site and they evaporate.
Outlaw picked up by Zan at the end of that one. Jemkin back on the chamber. We've seen him do really good things on this agent. I think it's the perfect agent for his play
なんという
style.
ことでしょう。
Known to be playing primary duelers, but this is a player that really likes to take his time with things, likes to take opening duels at his own pace, likes to use those smoke weapons. Seeing him on the chamber is always a bit of a
や
cause
ば
for
い。
concern
もう
on the other
入
side
ろう
of the
もんな
server.
ら全部行かれる。
And that is the clean start that RQ would have wanted here to breeze as EDG head into their first gun round.
Maybe the change up for RQ comp-wise exactly what the doctor ordered here.
あ、やばい。
So we have Paranoid
Fight
prepped
it.
and ready to go. Zan already just feels that there's players on the other side. He doesn't know how they're going to run in anyway.
うわあ、もう。
Jenny will at least find sign here. It's Chichu and nobody forcing the issue. Jenny to follow through. Kushi
やっ
here
た
of
ー、
opening
設置
pistol
設
and last one
置。
alive. Guardian only. He will be able to get
Yo,
something done here.
sure.
Given that nobody and Jenny are both pretty low. It's the opportunity for the
そこに
1v3
は
clutches. Certainly available. Positioning though has been revealed.
Nice pick onto Jenny. Reposition for nobody. He's wrapping around elbow side low on HP. Chichu's going to turtle into the back of the side to buy time for his teammate who is on the wrap. This timing is looking excellent for nobody.
ナイ
Showing his
ス。
experience and winning this first gun round for
ドキドキ
EDG
した
is
ぜ、今。
force into the B side and a nicely constructed post plant.
よきよ
Keeping
き。
things interesting there, but so the experience coming through from EDG. Position revealed. Situation diffused.
最初の
Expensive
3
round
キル
there.
の衝
Plenty
撃
of
が
players going down.
まだ抜け
Successful
てないんやけど
one nonetheless for EDG.
勘弁してください
Let's
よ
take a
本
look
当
at where
に
we find ourselves economy-wise heading into the next one here.
RQ totally fine. Op out for Jemkin. Going to be posted up towards his B side of the map. He's a little bit late to the party.
Wow.
He might be playing the off angle up on top of the wall there.
お
So he wants to try to get a
は
little
ーん
bit of an angle from up on high, or maybe try to take
Mokomoto
first
Matsuri da.
contact here, hand in hand with Kushi to try to hold down this B pop from EDG.
That's going to be drone first.
ドローンで見ちゃうからね
High tides out. You know that's time for go for EDG. Sign leading the way here with the utility. Jemkin looking for targets. Doesn't
おお
quite connect. He's out of there at least.
子供たち置いちゃうからね
That's actually through the wall, if I'm not mistaken.
Just full spam from Kankang. That is a bit unreasonable for RRQ trying to prep themselves for a 5-on-5 retake. Drone going forward here from Crazy Guy.
Crazy guy.
クイ
The
ジ
rest
か
of
い
the team all stacked up through archers.
本当に名前好
Kankang
き
that has a
そう
nice angle. He's going to cloud
あ
burst
の
himself.
あれ
Hide away for the time being.
RR
Zan popping on through, but he doesn't get the shots.
Q の試合を見てなかったのと
Crazy guy's super low HP now with the
EDG
operator
だ
in
から
hand. Jemkin doesn't want to risk
で
it.
この後このまんま
Both
ね
these players who
いい
end
さ
up
んを見
backing
る
on
よ
out. EDG with 4 alive, make it out with the next round.
Don't even need to use Dante's Fury. Oh,
うわ
the other side of the wall in spawn side, by the way. The fragment to Nest catches Crazy Guy just to the bottom left of
なんと
Jemkin's
いうこ
screen.
とでしょ
That is disgusting, man. Not even what Gianni was looking for, but Crazy Guy gets wrecked nonetheless. And
う
Jemkin
ねそうコーチ
holding
が
onto
入っ
his
てるっ
operator
て
here
聞い
is
て
the only
コー
good
チ
news
す
for
げえなーって
RRQ.
なってた
Their
とこ
money is a little bit broken
す
now.
げえなコーチだってこれ
Yeah,
コ
that
ー
is
チ
a
しなが
rough
ら
to
や
come
ん
through
ね
from.
Bro didn't
I
even
need to see a
deserve
replay of
correct,
that.
man.
Let's take a look at this one more time. Look at Crazy Guy. He just does not see it coming. He's like, how the hell that happened?
Why would you? All right. Time for a force around the operator. It's really just going to be kind of follow the Pied Piper for RRQ and EDG once again choosing the right side of the map to be battering down, leading on in with the drone.
Of course, if RQ, then they want to set up the trap over towards A shop. It's just not going to be the case. That bad
い
news
け
to
い
limit
け
here.
ゴーゴ
Kushi
ー
just has to
ゴ
play for
ーどんどこ
retake.
どんどこ
All
どん
U2 already flies on through. At least we're going to come through mid. A bit of a multi-angle approach. See if Crazy Guy's flank can get something done here. Jin will be up to be on his mark to make sure that doesn't really allow anything to occur for RQ. Otherwise, potentially playing for exits here as well.
Yeah, there's really not much they can do here. I mean, if Kushi makes it onto the site, then maybe there's a pit after plan on the cards. But with time ticking off the spike, it's going to go for them. Oh my god!
おーなんてこった
Crazy Guy getting that pick.
And you would have lost your
Nobody only going 1-1. It's a complete cleanup for EDG. Nicely
Yeah,
navigated in the
bye.
post, but honestly, I thought RRQ was going to get a little bit more
なん
damage
で
done.
か
They only
ほ
got
ん
one
まに
pick.
ってぐらい
Kenny with a jump scare there. I was like, whoa, okay, player just dropped
Nori
into the
nori
left
yo.
of me. Fortunately, one of those cases where you gambled over towards
言っ
the
と
wrong
った
side of the
ね
map on A, and then
Ah.
suddenly it's all B again. Kushi's like, yeah, they're all here.
私もジェットの人好き。見てて気持ちいい。
So Operator will be the only thing still in the hands of Jemkin as a rebuy, I'm pretty sure. He just lost a bunch of money there. Game has not gone away from RQ, but again, they're the ones that really need to be locked in for this particular map.
EDG have really been conditioning B, so they're just going to contact their way into the A site. Cushy and Jemkin retake once again, as the drone and the Glock command going to lead the charge here for EDG. Should be a pretty easy A site after get another 5 on
このスキル本当嫌よ。
Straight to the plant.
なんかプラントの画面おかしくね。
5 and 5 retake. Jemkin's not happy about the fact that he just doesn't quite get.
なんだ今の。おい。
あ
あ、怖い。
I want to say he's not getting these pre-entry type of kills.
Oh.
Couple of decent tags from nobody as well. Cushy falls and just more. IQ. Not getting anything in response here. 2 versus 4. Now Jemkin has to start thinking about saving again.
カチカチスモークだ。
on the way out, traded quickly by Chichu, who's on the warpath. Jemkin doing his best to hold on to the operator, secures the 2 at a 4, so
オペレーターだけは持って帰りたいよな。おお、怖い。
Cheeky movements for nobody. Signed from up on high.
うわ
To deal with here so far, Jemkin passing a little bit too much for him, and nobody removing the operator from RQ's hands. Gonna have to burn that ultimate into the next if you want access to one.
They're gonna have to for more than that because you have to look at the economy being potentially broken here. It was a big buy-up coming through from RQ. And that first kill to Kankan was basically the only moment of success coming through for RQ's.
うますぎじゃないオペレーター。
Timeout.
オペレーターってあんな当たるの？
It's the same story here, unfortunately. You get a back and forth opening couple of rounds, and then it really feels like
若者の
the
成
other team
長は
starts to pick
も
up
う
a lot of
1年合わん
momentum
だ
and
け
starts
で
winning rounds more and more
すごいこと
effortlessly.
に。
Lot of kind of easier rounds for EDG. Constantly choosing the right sides, constantly going into some of these retake situations for RRQ, and then doing a really good job disrupting them before they can actually complete those retakes. Great underarm flash in that last round from Jenny on side side. He doubles up, then you have a Cove on the other side of things with the Storm Surge. Both the Harbor and the KO are making RRQ's life very, very difficult trying to complete this retake. You even had a Hunter's Fury thrown in for nobody. They're not just going to let you come back into the site and try to, get on the spike. They're just stopping you before you're even able to make it past yellow or on the B side of the map towards the broken wall. Not easy stuff for RRQ at all.
Talk about the fact that there's also conditioning at play here as well. EDG have gone B so many times and RRQ overcommitted there. Constant 5v5 retakes. Will be the tour round for sure for Jemkin here. As everyone else strings together whatever they can buy.
疲れた。何があったんだ。
Okay, we're going to speed up really quickly here.
おお、ガンダガンダ。だ
Kankan
がそこには
is tucked in a
チェンバーがいる。
Recon, that is unfortunate. It still lands a shot at Kankan though. Pretty massive from Jemkin. Good recovery.
わか
51
る。
HP, but he's alive.
まあでもカヨが上手い人は
Shotgun kill is going to be good for Zan as well.
何しても上手いイメージある。
RRQ and EDG might just be falling to pieces a little bit here. Jenny walks into his depth as well. Can EDG get anything without finding a single kill?
なんてこった。
That's rough for EDG, I'm not going to lie.
そう
Very easy
KO
on
の
the
こ
way
と
on
ずっと
into
カ
the
ヨ
A
って呼ん
side.
でる。
Really unable to disrupt RRQ despite what should have
話
been a
聞き
freebie
す
onto
ぎて
Jemkin. He hits a nasty quick scope onto
彼氏
Kankan,
の愚痴でも
peeking
聞かされ
out
たん
towards
か
the。double box. I think you've seen Kankan go down in that exact same position a couple of times now. And the follow-up is even better, despite the fact that the
す
harbor
ご
roll
か
comes
った
through
ん
from
だ。
side.
比べる相手がおったんか。
In an aggressive position, that happens. Now it's going to be harbor roll coming straight through, and EDG is just going to mop them, right? Not the case at all. Great retake for RRQ, and that's exactly what they needed to get back into this game.
まあでも
exactly what the doctor ordered here.
彼氏の愚痴を
Successful tour de force round.
他の男に言う女は信用せん方がええ。
Hands of EDG as the scoreline starts to even out again. Jemkin
も
doesn't
う
get
話
stand
は
out.
8割盛られてると思った方がいい。
No, that's not what you want to TP to.
Ah,
It's a big
ah,
scan
oh,
coming through, but EDG will
Ah,
still work
こっちは
on
こっち
it.
で。
Even on the other side of the map as able
お
to
お
just
こっちは
get
こっちで。
the kill, causing problems.
The awkward exchange, but it's one that EDG comes out in front of. Secure control of the site here. Xana next Pharaoh. Would burn the overdrive to come try to get back in on this retake as they've thrown a progression smoke for themselves. Still the
前の
paranoia.
人が強すぎてね。なるほど、そういうことか。
Just came off cooldown.
それはかわいそうや
Try to zone
な
them。away from the backside of sight.
Okay.
ショッキ
I want to
ン。
go in deep here. It's for
Whoa.
Zan as well. Zan's still alive.
Wow.
Longer.
It's perfection. Literally the Storm Surge and the KO knife dumped straight on the perfect position as they try to complete that retake. That is just one team dumping all their utility where nobody's standing and
ち
the
な
other
み
team
に
responding
他
perfectly.
の女が他の男に話すのろけは7割減やと思っとった方がいい。話を聞く7倍男はいいことをしている。のろけてるときは。
And ends up holding on to ultimate as well.
あれ不思議だよな。なんでなんだろう
Straight back
ね
into。dumps again as EDG
関西人の話は全員が10割持ってると考えていい。
for the post plants. Slow one now. We've had a couple of quick rounds. This one will be a bit slow from EDG. Just to wait this one to see if RQ want to make some early moves.
Jemkin going to be first up to bat here. Needs to deliver on this A side of the map. Has a rendezvous up on top of the double boxes. Drone going to be the first contact for EDG that does spot out
ネ
the
ット
chamber.
恋愛はもうね、現代におい
Hunters
て
Fury
は
out of here as well.
当たり前ぐらいまであるんじゃない
Hunters Fury to try and slow things down that EDG won't just be able to walk on in. Jemkin would still like to find that opening, but the high tide cuts across the
あの
entire map.
会ったことないっ
The
て
shots
こと
come
か。
through from the operator now.
それはむずい
There's the
な。
Viper's fit to cover the plant itself. Full 5v5 here. You also have nobody covering the big flank, and a couple of members from RQ might want to look in that direction.
ウ
Yeah,
ケ
you
る。
can see Kush is starting to activate that part of the map. There is the attacker side. Hunters Fury once again looking to disrupt this retake. She chooses
ウケるでどつかれんの。
outside of the pit. Pressure on nobody.
それでも彼女いない人もいるんですよ。
Punished by Kushi. Kankan going forward, but the pit is still up.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 flames in deep.
どうな
Nice
んだ
and
ろう
quick.
ね。
And
旦那の
Chichu is just making it work inside the pit.
おー
The Viper strikes. And now it's a Viper versus Viper with a little bit of help from Harbor as well. Kushi won his trade outside
いや、
in
そう、全
towards
然ある
spawn
と。
on the big
ゲーム
flank.
の出会いはあるだろ
But
う
what
ね。
he's trying to do now is stay
それ
alive.
左折
and
って
Chichu's looking
あ
for
左
him.
折って
Oh,
勝つん
managed
か
to
ー
find it for the
い。や
ace
ば
as
す
well.
ぎね
Goodbye.
ー。やば
Chichu will not be denied, and neither will EDG.
I think Kushi wanted to have the ace as well. With the good 10 bullets on someone not even looking at him.
あっつ。
Bro deserves it. Take it, my
す
man.
げえ。
Honestly,
ノリ
that
ノ
is
リ
what
や。
Chichu does best though. It looks like
旦那の
RQ
友
are
達
making
は
serious inroads
今
into
年
completing this retake, and then they run into
え、
Chichu
何歳
inside
だ
the pit, and the rest of the story was history,
いや
honestly.
もうでも
Side
み
makes
そ
it out with an
じとか
operator
で
as well to hand over to
初めて
Kankan.
彼女ができて
And
る。
RQ,
まあでも
money's not looking great. Overdrive
多
there for
いよな、
Zan.
そう
Zan,
い
you
う
do have a bunch
話。
of rifles to work with as well.
や
Well,
し
here we go.
ま
Talk
あ
about the overdrive. Not
そ
gonna
ん
waste
な
any
もん
time.
かと
Zan's
思っ
gonna
て。
work it his way
お
through the
お
map.
わあ、
Some
弾
good
来た。
damage to come on through.
ああ
Looking
あ
for that kill, so it would have been a good one. So you do
ゲ
have
ロだよ。
players on lower HP than they would like, but however, it's EDG with less HP and less members. Nobody struggling to stay alive there. Zan doubles up.
It's sloppy, but RQ are making it work for themselves. 2-man advantage. Kankan looking to take matters into his own hands. But with the spike in hand,
Where's
that
Broken?
pickup nest is honestly
クレイジー
a little bit
かーい。
outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play somewhere.
Probably not with a spike, ideally.
Oh.
He's dropped them in no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here.
Alright.
Let's see them work their way around, back over.
災難だったな、白亜
Sphere
タン。
up.
その女とは距離を置いた方がいい。ママからの助言や。
They're just trying to get some damage done, I think, honestly, at this point.
友達のまんまで言いなさい。
Well, they're not
Ah,
looking
oh,
looking left
Jose.
and right, but Xferro was in front of you.
お上手なんだ
There
から。
was one correct answer out of 3 possible
Yes, ma'am.
options there, and they both picked the wrong one, but it is what it is.
ほんまにな。よいしょ。
That was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching RRQ whiffing multiple times, but still getting 2 opening picks. Then Kankan.
That kills.
I mean, look, I don't even. You can't question Kankan, all right? He is the protagonist. You even said it yourself.
Protagonists lose sometimes. Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character
かわいい。
building
プニ
moment
プ
for
ニがおる。
It is, yeah. He's coming. Return of the Jedi next, don't worry.
頑張れ
No command and the
EDG。
drone to kick this one off. Straight in towards the B side. Xfero and Zan are hanging around in this neck of the woods. There's the dash on in. Kankang takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another 5v5 retake.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slow one coming through RQ. See if we can round up here.
置いた後は
Plant's going to be easy.
頭
No
が
real ultimate to speak of
お
here as
腹
well.
が
It's going to be super relevant.
通してもらうよ
Fast lane, following through the drone as well. Opportunity now. Zan leading the way. The same peak he's done before. This peak ended up winning them the pistol. And Jemkin says, let's do that one more time. Repeat that level of success. 3 versus 2. Sign will even up the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit of a roll now. Just nobody off site.
でも
Double shock's available, but he's going
う
to
わ
get
ー
so
惜し
close.
い
Jemkin will
惜しい
quadruple up and shut down nobody's
う
opportunity
わ
to
あと
clutch it.
11
That's about as close as it gets. 11 HP on Jemkin.
あと一
A
発
very
当たって
committed
た
one
ら
and done angle there for nobody. You got to respect it in the 1-on-2. Could definitely be jiggling and doing all kinds of
う
shot
わ
bolt
相
lineups.
手
But
の100円の方が強かった
at the end of the day, RRQ able to scrape their way through that one. Jemkin right in the middle of the pack on the retakes.
100円じゃなかっ
Exactly where you
た
want him to be.
ヘッドハンターじゃない
And a much, much closer game here. RRQ now actually
笑顔
starting to
かわい
show
い
why they have a little bit of chops
Yeah.
on Breeze. The record is abysmal. I cannot argue with that, but I'm telling you guys, they are better than that. And I think they're starting to show it.
Well, RQ is certainly having a better run of this map than they did against 100 Thieves, and Jemkin's making sure that's going to be the case. You wanted him to be a hero. He's going to be that hero. First shot. Ooh, it's going to be a whiff. Hong Kong's happy to have his life
チンバー
available.
の視点
Zan
に超び
sliding
っくり
through
す
the
る
wall.
わ
Easy one and
い
around.
きなり
Jemkin
戻る
has
んだ
hold
も
the
んな
side.
あ
Perfect.
This attack has fallen apart nice and quick. Spike's gone, and
でも
nobody will at least
で
try
も
to do something here. Chichu saw as an opportunity, but
で
that
も
opportunity is starting to fade quickly. He's only got a Guardian.
Yeah, freebie onto Pushy. But now RRQ well aware of where he's heading in from.
でも
Dark cover thrown out there. They're zoning him away. They know
チー
exactly
チュ
where
ーがお
the
る
spike
チ
is
ーチュー
dropped.
がおる
Up into
攻め
the
6
dark
本取れ
cover
てた
here.
らええやろ
Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and
拳
literally.
で行く気なん
Poison
や
all
めて
going
ね
down. He's had all the close angles. Can't count him out, let's be
でも
honest. Chichu is a big
ああ
but
びっくり
that's
し
a
た
great angle for
びっくりし
Jemkin
た
to end a pretty good half for RRQ, has to be said. Another
さ
good
すがに
game.
チェ
14 and
ンバ
6
ー
on the chamber here for Jemkin.
イ
And this
エ
is now
ーイ
doable for RRQ. This might be the first map they're able to win here at EWC, but they've got to have a good attacking side to back it.
6-3 was
まあ
what we had at
私
one
な
point
ら
in favorite
攻め6
EDG,
本
so
取れたら
that
割と
one
小
certainly
躍り
could
で
have
喜んで
still
るか
run
も
away from
ブリー
RQ,
ズ
but
あい
a nice little
もう
three
今日
in a
マジで
row
落ち着き
at
ない
the
な
end. The last 3 rounds possible, RQ got all of them. And that final one from EDG, unfortunately, was
やった
very
ーってなって
lackluster,
るな
completely
絶
blown
対
out, with no opportunity for Chichu to really even get any chance of a clutch. Of course, you had that 1v2 as well, where nobody. I could see that one going EDG potentially. With a couple of more sharp shots
そういう
landed
こと
with
か
Jemkin, but Jemkin's
おるから
forfeit on that
か
round would not
最
be
強が
denied.
なるほどねな
He
るほ
had
ど
a
ね
few plays going the way of
う
EDG
わ
as well,
ー
but Chichu inside of that pit.
めっちゃ楽し
That
み
was definitely looking RRQ favored, so a little bit of give, a little
や
bit
ば
of
いな
take.
ハーフタイムの間にトイレ行ってこようと思ったけどすぐ始まりそうだなだがしかし私はトイレに行くトイレに行く行ってくる
You're getting significant role swaps, and some of the players stepping into the roles where they need to have some impact. Zan on this Neon going to be critically important. Playing solo duelist now on the attacking side. He needs to have impact. He needs to make space for the boys.
He's got the weight of his team and also the region on his shoulders here. As one of the Pacific teams finding themselves in the lower bracket, currently fighting for their lives, and they're certainly fighting. This is a close map no matter which way you cut it, which is a nice turnaround compared to what we saw on Ascent, where you have a repeat of that one, and well, RQ just go home with the tail between their legs.
Prepping in this second half. RQ back onto that attacking side. This is where you're going to need to have a good game plan. This is the third map of Breeze in the last 3 where they've played a different comp. They were on the KO Harbor before, coming into EWC against 100 Thieves. Tried that double duelist, that did not work. Now we're here with a bunch of role swaps. Jemkin back on the chamber that we saw him piloting at the start of the year in Pacific Kickoff and looking very, very dangerous. But he's going to have to be self-sufficiently able to find some success on this attacking side. Yes, they can set him up in some post plans, but there's definitely going to have to be some dry walking on the chamber and abusing that rendezvous if RRQ is going to go the distance here.
He's had some good op rounds. He has had some good tour rounds as well. Just that one tour round that ended up working out for them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. And testing the waters a little bit against the harbor as well. As making his presence known, Jemkin will be sneaking his way up the doors.
No. It's going to be a complete disengage for RRQ. Back in towards spawn side, looking to clear out if anybody got on that elbow info line. Jemkin's been dropped off in middle and might get a little bit of a sniff at signed here.
Kung Kung's about to get the backstab though. Jemkin has to be a little bit careful about this. You could already tell that Sign has really sniffed out Jemkin. And finally, Kung Kung's just going to take him with the back of the head. Zan's Q to roll on in, gets a double scan of those plays. But Chichu actually threw the smoke. Is going to be Nobody was stunned as well. That's going to be able to get the triple. Kushi to follow through, and it just seems like another repeat of the opening pistol. RQ were looking like in sore spot, but a quick 4K puts things now on the back foot for EDG instead. A knife goes through. Double information, but a double pick as well, and Jenny cannot face up against that.
Where did that come from for RRQ? That is ridiculous. Round was going nowhere fast. Perfect Viper Wall across the site for EDG. Get the spam kill through from Chichu. They lost Jemkin for free. As Kung Kung flanks in the middle, you see it there on the replay. And then Crazy Guy just has one of these rounds. Double right click.
誰よあいつに銃持たせたん
That is illegal.
クラシックであんなんなるって聞いてないって
On round number 1, it was Kushi that did the same thing. He got a 3K after Zan opens him up on the retake for B.
ああエイムモン
It's
ス
not
ター
just
や
a
なほ
gem
ん
can
まに
show for RQ, at least in the opening pistol. The scale will actually end up going through here.
ありがと
Watch for contact over towards A as well.
Just clearing the
うモン
trademark.
スターバットアップル
Waiting for the elbow walk, RRQ, but the wall will go up first before Chichu makes a
リン
little
ゴ
bit of a
風味
move.
のモンスター
Looks straight through it for a moment.
私が
Doesn't
この
want to
エイ
push
ム
the issue. I mean, a lot of teams just play a really slow attacking anti-eco here, so EDG not wanting to just feed any kills in the opener.
Jetty certainly
モンスターもろた
swapped his HP out for clearing utility over onto A shops. He's
い
got
や
teammates
さ
now
す
to
が
work with.
に
Kanka with a
エイ
second
ムお化
time
け
is
す
going
ぎ
to
る
take that.
おえフラッシュ食らってたよな今
Now for RRQ sign tucked away
頭
into
光
that
って
first
ました
corner
や
as
んチェン
well.
バーさん
They'll be sure to clear it, but that's a decent util coming through from Jenny. Doesn't do enough damage. Doesn't look like it. Kanka Chichu, the last one. He's got a double up here, but he's still got
カ
more
ンカンがお
work
る
to
カン
do.
カンがおる
Paranoia's been good so far. Chichu manages to get Crazy Guy, and now suddenly Jemkin 4K for the round.
Every time RRQ gets pushed, Jemkin has been stepping up.
ちょっと
Even though there was
やばい
not much invested in that round for EDG, it was necessary for him to multi-frag on the Marshall. That's going to go a long way towards working up his tour de force. Perfection from EDG in that round, really. Has to be said.
なんということでしょう
info line. You had Chichu hanging around in elbow, which allows them to 3-stack A and set up some of those flash plays. So even on the pistol, very dangerous. And that severely weakens this bonus of RRQ. It's really just Jemkin, 18 and 7 with the hero rifle here.
ああサードだよね
All gun buy is coming through from EDG now. Again, the scan will come on through. Sova versus Sova over towards A. Movement from RQ. Heading towards elbow right now. And also have Chichu.
One suppressed.
Neon spotted. Good information for EDG. They can hear all of these footsteps. Orb is up. Snake bite at the ready. Jemkin will be pushed away. The fast lane. Where are you? That is not what you were looking for in the entry.
He just walked through, ran through, I should say, the snake bite into the loving arms of Jenny. That's a freebie one for
そっち
absolutely
には
nothing.
そっちには
Kanka
おるんやで
up
お
next
るんや
and
で
he delivers.
おるんや
No
でて
problems there. 5v3. Feeling the
Ah,
weakness of this round now for RQ. At least Xfero will respond with one.
Yeah, it's a decent pick. Crazy Guy's still in spawn, though, with naught but a classic. Signed. Next up to bat. It's a good pick. Xfero was already a little bit low on HP, so that's an easy little cleanup over there. Crazy Guy may want to get his hands on that Guardian, but even if he does and tries to pick up the spike, there's 3 players already there.
30 seconds left.
Go, just a sheriff
あ
upgrade.
や
for
ば
now.
いシェリフ拾った
Spotted by the knife as well. Yeah, okay. What can we do here? What kind of damage can be found by RQ, if anything at all? Suffocated out of this particular round. And excellent
う
flash.
わ
Jemkin
ー
can't even fire a shot.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds for Crazy Guy to
さ
get
すが
any
に
more
ノー
damage
タ
done
イ
here
ム
for
か
RRQ.
おるおるおる
Top side on the off angle, even if you put 2 shots into nobody, it's still not enough. Very nice.
Nice.
There, but EDG made a lot easier by the damage they did in the round previous.
Okay, well, all as expected here, obviously. Very low on equipment was RQ going to that round, and that opening Zan run-through was a bit of a question mark. Really set the tone for the rest of this round with everyone just getting picked out one by one, and a very slow last couple of stragglers from RQ to be picked apart here, operate in the hands of Jenkin. That's what we will see.
オペレーターを持つんじゃない。
Still plenty of legs left in this game.
怖い。
Even if it was a bit of a disappointing bonus for RRQ. Jemkin going to be doing exactly what I was talking about. Tried to attempt this in the pistol and didn't find much success. Drone creates even more pressure. It's a lot of pressure in the middle of the map as EDG tried to hold on the extremities.
Signs looking that way though, and he might just end up peeking straight into Jemkin's sight line. Jemkin eagerly awaiting his first target. It seems like it won't be found, not just yet. Is aware that nobody is hanging out around the top, so I think nobody's like maybe frantic. Indeed it is, and Sign can't respond either. Quick rendezvous from Jemkin now sets the stage for this XQ5 players all good and ready for go. And RQ start walking. Now the Cloudburst will start to cause some issues here, but not for Xpharaoh. It's going to get flashed out, but otherwise still Sign trying to just spray his way through a bunch of these smokes. 3 versus 3. Mind Chichu coming through from double doors as well, and a shot missed. Jemkin, you can't be doing that.
見えたら死ぬ。見えたら死ぬ。
No more utility here, waiting for his KO knife, and out it comes. At least suppress Crazy Guy on the side. Jemkin on the cross there. Man advantage now for RRQ, but Chichu as well.
そうだよな、そう
by
なん
Crazy
だよ
Guy,
な。
1 on 2 for Sign, but RRQ jiggling, and surely it'll be the double swing. It's actually not needed. The Viper Wall will at least zone side the way. Crazy Guy playing for the post. And it's a great swing for Cushy. RRQ up to 9.
11 ammo there. Signed about to run out of time.
ちょっとま
Bullets.
だノリ
He's
ノ
already
リ
run
や
out of
ん。
teammates.
ブリーズ。
Now that round will run away from EDG also.
ピックマ
Well
ッ
played by Jemkin. Did have that one missed
Good
shot,
sniper.
unfortunately, but otherwise sets the team up
や
for
だ
success with a very early pick.
怖い、もうドキドキする。
Despite the amount of responses that EDG tried to show
コ
up
ー
with
チ
there,
頑張ってくれよ。
even the final kill. I'm trying to remember the player that tried to
コーチを頼む
flush
よ。
out Jemkin towards the end
コー
there.
チ
That
のエー
just
ス
got
が
shot on
見
the
たい
side
よ、
of the
俺
head,
は。
but in either case, RQ still maintaining the lead slightly.
It's a big reset round on
Get out of my way,
EDG.
してる。
Crazy Guy does not have a primary weapon here though. Maybe trying to min-max the money. Zan v Kung inside of elbow, pushed away by the dart. Xpharaoh hot on his heels as Jemkin is waiting for a rotation off that B site. How many blades has Kung got here? Down
あ
to
ー、そ
3.
れ右におる。
Get out of the
おい
base, and of course he is. B comes through from Zan, but cleaned up by Chichu. That's a great start for EDG.
Good assistance
ナイス
there.
ナイスナイ
Chichu
スナイ
as well is going to get
ス。チー
extra.
チュー
Crazy
が
Guy wanted
チ
to
ー
pick
チ
up
ュ
a
ーがお
weapon
る
and
チ
he'll
ーチュ
just
ーがお
find
る
his death.
でもやばいオ
Unfortunately
ペレーターもお
as
る
Jemkin 1v4, they're operator in hand. He's only got 1,300 in the bank, so question mark of what he can even do here, if anything. This is going to be a pretty successful half by eco-ish round for EDG.
I mean, this could be a death blow for
チーチュー
RRQ,
のお
quite
る場所
honestly.
怖すぎんご
Their
に
money's at least decent, but we're really looking for a clean anti-eco here to try to cruise along the rest of their attacking side and move up to
どう
double
なんだろう
digits.
Has dropped off his op.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
You don't want Kung to get that.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
so
that for free.
he's not gonna end up saving because I think he'll get hunted down. So he's dropped that gun away, and now he's just gonna make a play for it.
えオペレーターどこやっちゃったの
I mean, he's got the 2 of the force in the next round. He really
これ持
wants
っ
to
てる
stop
武器表示されるん
EDG
か
from getting
違う
their
よ
hands
ね
on as
オペ
many
レーターど
guns
こやっ
as
ちゃったの
possible. We'll catch nobody with a
なあ
gun in hand.
これで
but with
300円
20 seconds on the clock, no spike in hand. There's really not much Jemkin can do.
Triple face potentially coming up.
いやもうなんでそんなヘッド当たってるナイ
As
ス
Jemkin tries to just pick up that rifle, doesn't quite
なる
have the
ほどね
opportunity to shoot down any players. Otherwise, that could have been a very
ね
interesting
ドキ
finish
ド
for
キした
RQ.
Yeah.
もうヘッドハンターが
There
ウ
was
ル
a
トやん
wrinkle in time where that was a little bit of a different play unfolding before our eyes. But credit to EDG here with one of these deep 5 walls in middles. You have to go and snip that out as the attacking side. Just what you have to do on Breeze.
Yep.
You cannot let the defense have all of that mid control just because they put a big green wall on your
よう
screen.
取った
And sometimes when you go and try to retake that map control, that's where you get punished.
遊
Seen
び
a
たいの
decent
か
tail of force round come through the Jemkin before.
I
Not to do
think
that
that'll-
again, but into the Viper's pit might not be what RQ are looking for here.
Yep.
いやや
That
わ
is
こ
going to
こ
be the
のバイ
Hunter's
パー
Fury
ス
going over the
That's-
crazy guy.
Actually, pretty
Well,
huge
now
for
what they
maybe dismantling the Viper's pit. We'll see.
It could be. Sign's taking some space on the other side of things. This is a really, really nice info push here, and he throws out a cove as well, looking to clear out the trademark.
おるんです。おるんです。おい、ナイス。
And it goes to Sign.
ナイ
Trademark
ス
or
す
no.
ぎ。
Sign walks out of that 130.
もう涙押し返すだけやと
The
は。
rest of the squad, led by the drone here.
そう、TD から来
First
るん
four
か。
shot went out as well. Jenny up first on the double doors. Know that trouble is coming his way. Has to just start dropping in some utility because players are making their way onto site. He's got a couple of shots though. Two players down. Kung with his own operator. He bought his own
ま
money.
だまだやばい。このチェンバー止まらへん。
Three shots on the door. Three players left alive.
チェンバー1ミリも止まらへん。
First position. Nice and revealed.
頑張ってく
Is it sniper versus sniper? Kung is not looking at the right side of yellow.
Nobody creeping up on double doors. Spike still on the really nice angle. Nobody now in a 1v1. He almost pulls off a 1v3 in just the round previous. And just as dangerous to give RRQ the double digits that they were looking for, but maybe not in the fashion they expected to get.
やばすぎ。
It's a Tour de Force
It's
victory
so
round,
young.
since we're in France. Might call it the Tour de France as well. Jemkin,
止まらん
another
やんもう。
successful, unbelievable clutch as well coming on through.
え
In this one, we
ー、
talked
ま
about
マ
the
ジ
fact that
で
at the end of the previous round, before the one we just saw, it
Yeah,
might be
right.
a back-breaking round loss for RQ, but instantly
もう空を飛び
themselves
続
back
け
in
るしか
action.
な
They
い。
saw Jemkin find himself a
よ
free operator
ー
as
暴
well.
れや
This
ね
is。just the Jemkin hard carry that we've all been waiting for. He's putting the team on his back, but Gianni already silencing him. Out comes the is it out of range? It's not. Stand in the time, mid-time. He's taking down a pick in middle.
かよが、かよが
The。res comes through
お
onto
ー、
Gianni, so
起
a
こし
man backing
て
out for EDG as RRQ looking for a reset.
ね、同じとこ見ちゃった
Crazy guy will
ね
pick。up that lost operator. See if he's got the sniping chops in and about him as well. Has
あ
Chichu
あ、
right
チュチュ、
behind
チ
the
ュチュ後ろ、
wall.
チュチュ後ろだ。
Losing Jemkin that
Ui,
early. It's certainly
nice.
gonna hurt. Now lost Crazy guy as well, and no chance to recover that op.
あ、そう、
So
うわ、出
instantly
た、
EDG
ロシア
fight
人
back
だ。
4 versus 2.
やはり下
With
平
players
平。
looking for weapon upgrades as well. Look at the low HP on Xanadex Ferret.
そっちにはおるんです
Off
よ。
angle here, looking pretty good. But it's a little bit quicker for Zan. Opens up the middle of the map. Fast lane,
おるのは
applying
お
a
ったん
little bit
や
of
けど。
pressure, as well as the dark cover to follow up. Xfero though, low on HP.
いや、違うんですよ。もうほんまにうかつに出ないで、本当にもう怖い。もうじっとしてよ。じっとしてよ、俺たち。
Signed on the off angle.
Kind of selling this one a
nuun
little bit
shot.
here.
私は
EDG had the player advantage. They don't anymore. They have no eyes on where Xfero went. Sign just hoping to at least even up on
あ、
terms of the
あ、
weaponry.
こっ
Jenny's
ち、
got himself
こ
a
っち
rifle.
後ろ。
On the
Kochi
wrong side of
後ろ。
the map, Plan is definitely going to come on through.
こっ
It's going
ち、
to be
こっち
2v2
Aだ。
for a
こっち
retake
A
and
に。
confusion on the faces of EDG here.
Yeah, plant for yellow. Zan is going to hang around on spawn side. The harbor ult could be really, really key at trying to clear out all of this. You've got a KO knife as well. That's going to be great at trying to read the post-plant positioning here of RRQ. Zan on a big wraparound.
Incredibly important round for both of these teams to set the momentum here. But like you said, Reckoning has to be the first port to call.
There's the knife.
That's going to be the spot. Again, low HP at first. Up
Oh,
Zan. Doesn't
nice.
land anything, Jenny.
Easy.
Will find his mark, and now Xfera, he's just been
Nice.
down. And the Reckoning comes for RRQ.
Ah.
EDG. Keep it within one round.
That is exactly what you wanted to see there on that retake for EDG. That is a very difficult 2v2 to
耐えた。
dissect. They're completely out of position. But the KO knife gives them the information that they need. And the
よしよしよし
harbor
よ
is
し。
perfect. It is Zan who had to hit his shot on the cross. That is a
なんで
whip that is
我々が
illegal,
こんな手汗を
unfortunately. He needed to be able
か
to
きな
find
が
that
ら。
impact, especially with how sharp he just was. That was a crazy
もう誰
shot
も
up
死
through
なんとい
tunnel.
て。
Yeah.
いや、
Can't
マ
hit
ジ
them all,
出るかな。
unfortunately. And to be honest, that round started to really fall back into RQ's favor when multiple members of EDG were just kind of caught.
いや、ギリオペレーターじゃない。
And now suddenly,
まあまあ、向
Jemkin
こ
and
う
the
は
rest of the squad out
Ima-
of cash.
スラミ
Overdrive, though,
武
is
器
going to
で
be
はあるけど
solving that
あ、でも
solution
頭に
slightly.
来て
It's gonna
る
get caught about util from
や
side
ばい
to slow things down, but Zan, not to be deterred here, still wants to just throw
お
caution to
お
win.
おお
As that's
おお
happening, Kung and nobody ripping them apart for
Oh,
the
oh,
time being. Just a single
Na-
member
oh,
of
yeah,
Cruiser
yeah,
deals
what-
some damage and
い
not
や
enough
ー
damage
た
done, I'm afraid.
あー
Killing
耐えた
The overdrive just takes a little bit too long to get involved. As soon as Zan finally peaks, someone his overdrive runs out. He just has the classic him.
一瞬やっ
That
た
is
な
brutal. EDG though, that's a pretty nice looking anti-eco, has to be said. RRQ under the press now as we head up to 10 apiece. A very decent amount of money with an operator coming out here for EDG. Same can be said on the side of RRQ. Very much anyone's game here.
Double up, Chishu still on a Bulldog. It's Viper's Pit for Cushy as well. Nothing else to really speak of here. A slow start for RRQ. Waiting to see what EDG want to move into first.
Drone pressure on B. Crazy guy applying it. How patient is Kankang on this off angle here? This Optal could really decide the round as the wall goes up.
Drone also came through on the B side as well defensively. Now Kankang wants to walk forward. Just instantly TP's out. Cushy's already trying to make his way onto site, but Kankang eventually finds Jemkin anyway. Just 2 members left now. RRQ. Both of them on site and they want to go for the plant. That's at least going to give money. No, he doesn't even do anything with that. Plant is going to fail. And so is the rest of RRQ.
That's a big round for EDG. Money is completely kaput for RRQ.
いやだいぶ
Have to take
マネ
a
ーし
save.
んどいや
That
ろ
will
な。
secure series point if EDG can just complete that anti-eco cleanly enough. That was a very, very nice round indeed. Viper wall makes all the difference. It's kind of unsettling.
エコラウンド
Jemkin
が
over in
続
mid
く
who's looking for
な。
that lurking duel with that operator. Trying to kind of cut the map in half for RRQ as they apply that pressure to B. They are looking for mistakes for the rotators, and unfortunately, those never
ただ
come.
もう怖い。全然普通にやばい。
Kankang had his number. And on the rest of the map, the rest of EDG had RRQ's number
そう、
as well.
私にそのブレスレットを見せるんじゃない。
Probably wouldn't have expected much even the plant to come on through.
違う横島な気持ちが出てきちゃうから。ねえ、ウキウキしちゃう、別の意味で。
RRQ can't make a comeback, but it's the economy problem that we have to start talking about.
いやあれ女の子のファン騒いでないの？恐ろっちじゃんって。たまたまなのあれ。たまたま2人ともバンクリが好き？
Puts RRQ in a very uncomfortable position. They've got to take a tack timeout and discuss how maybe they can try to conjure some magic on this half buy. When you have a pit, it is doable though. You just need to get yourself into a messy situation where you can get a couple of entries, throw down the pit, and then that is winnable. And that upset with a couple of guns picked up could be exactly what RRQ need to get this game done.
26キロな。
I'll say as well, how far away is Jemkin from getting his next tour because that might be the better amount. Unfortunately, too far away, and now Crazy Guy will make this round opportunity a little bit further away for RRQ as well. The rest of this attacking side will make their way through onto A. And now nobody on the rest of EDG will receive. That's a good shot from Zan though. Chishu, despite being stunned, will respond instantly. It's going to get paranoid out, but slowly everyone's starting to make their way in. This is looking like a little one of Xfero. Last one up, doesn't even get a shot with the stun. He's got the bandit in hand.
しんどすぎるなこれは。
Great defense for EDG. Second round in a row where 4 players survive. Kankang finds his pick on his side of the map. They easily stack 3 towards A and shut down any offense from RRQ. Not that they had much to work with in that round. The tap timeout will mostly have been discussing this gun round
マ
here.
ジでカヨのスキルドンピシャで入れていくんすごいな。
Extreme back against the wall. You'll say it was a good showing on the final map of Breeze if it ends up being that.
普段相手のカヨのはあんまり食らうことないのに。
Like the favored team. One last operator duel perhaps here. Jemkin versus Kankang once again.
DD にはおるんよ。
Kankang sidelines who doesn't quite land his opening shot. Secondarily as well, just tags Cushy. Now Xfero punishes. That's the 5v4 that we've been looking for a while.
あ、後ろ引いてもおるんよ。おるんよ。ないよ、うま。うま。いや、それうまいか。
Extremely uncomfortable. And punished heavily as it's a 4-on-2 for the game for EDG.
This is it. Crazy Guy and Jemkin, the last 2 alive here. Despite how long it took Chichu to get that last kill, he still manages to find it. Crazy Guy will start evening out the numbers ever so slightly.
波も立つ、波も立つ。
Headhunter in hand. High tied up as well. EDG smell blood in the water and they're looking to pounce. They're looking to strike. They're looking to finalize this last round here.
これしんど。
Patience being shown. Scanner's going to be good on towards Chichu.
強いな。
Last 30 seconds, got to make a move here, RQ. They're going to walk into the crossfire. Plenty of members here.
びっくりした。びっくりした。
After the
味方やっ
cove
た。
comes down to cause some big problems.
RRQ
Chichu
同士だった。
spamming
う
through the boxes.
おー、いやいやいやいや、マジか。嘘でしょ。
Completely clutched that one out. Two of them to get a check there. Crazy guy. I've just wiped the floor with EDG's crossfire setup.
I think it's honestly just a case of poor timing there for EDG. The Viper Wall was up. We heard the KO flash in our ears. I think as soon as EDG went for that push to try to disrupt
ちょっと
whatever
待って、
was
チ
happening
ェンバ
for
ーエ
RQ,
グいて、さっ
that's
き
the
から。
point where they peak together.
ね、
GNE
クロス組んでたの
also, you
に
hear the flash there. And RRQ, that's the perfect timing. And the reason why it works is because they've created so much
全部破
pressure
壊
cutting
されたよ
sound
ね。
that they could be
う
walking
わ、
up through
頼
elbow
む、
and
頼む、
EDG is
頑
forced
張
to
ってく
push.
れ。EDG 頑張ってくれ。
Well, suddenly, game is alive again. Pitt going down over towards A is going to force RQ. Well, they were already on B. A little bit of a safety drone being thrown out there by nobody as well, just to make sure they
ヘッ
have
ド
full
ハンター
control.
の射
And
程
now
圏内に
Kong
入
on
り
the
たくな
elbow,
さすぎる。
on the angle. Ready with the
Oi,
open
nice.
shot. One miss this time. Zan falls instantly.
ネオンないになったの強い。
Applying pressure to B.
ね
Nobody's picked up his
ありがたい。
on the other side of the map. Cushy.
でも、で
Go
も、
down here
で
as
も、
well, but that's when the dash is
ちょっと
elapsed for Kong Kong.
ちょっと
Overcooking it a little bit. Back into a 4-on-4 now, but RRQ have got no space on the map.
Opportunity for Kong Kong there. Would have loved to have doubled up.
そう
RQ keeping this one
ね。
going. Where are we going to TP to? Right back over towards spawn, it looks like. A little confusing for the side of EDG.
Yeah, forces nobody to have to go and clear out spawn. GNE also watching spawn
から行
side
く
here
の？
as RRQ takes some space in middle.
マジ？
Mid to B is looking like at the moment.
待って、かよ、行かない
Jim
で。
can hold doors. Signed on the hunt. He's moving around. He's basically clearing through all of this elbow side. Not looking over towards mid just yet.
待って、かよ。
Starting to run out of time. Crazy guy. Completely unknown kill onto Jenny. And nobody can't
Oh.
respond here.
やばい。
Going for the plan now.
えぐ
They
い。
completely dodged away from the
これは
Valtra's but Chichu still has an angle to work through. And now suddenly a 3-angle approach. EDG can work their way in as a final opportunity to plant.
10 seconds.
Is
あの
about
距
to
離って
elapse.
音聞
Hunter's
こえ
Fury
るも
could
ん
be
なんか。
really
うわ
deadly here. You need to plant now.
Player standing.
There's no time. Oh, they might have just got it. What?
あ、ノータイ、ノータイ、ノータイ、ノータイじゃない。よ
He
し。
fat figured Hunter's Fury at 3.5 seconds.
ナイ
Kev.
ス。
That is, I've never seen that in my life.
うわー。すげ
A fat finger to end the entire map, to end the entire series.
ー。
Again, you'll call this
ゲ
one a
ット
close
ゲー
map,
ム
but that
いや
last ending
いや
was
やばかった
about one of the
な
worst ways you could possibly finish your run here at EWC in
RRQ.
2026, and now the first team to be exiting,
やば
the
すぎ
first
る
team to survive the lower bracket.
ナイス
EDG winning against
EDG
RRQ.
イエイ
I don't know if he had time to plant or not. Maybe it's just
ド
desperation
キ
looking
ドキ
for
し
the
たマ
peaks,
ジ
but
で
at 3.5 seconds, surely you just try
ナ
and
イ
throw it
ス
down. And you just
ー
hope that you have enough time.
You just have to plant, dude.
I'm not sure which it was, but that is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that before.
あー私も次からあのポーズで写真撮ろ
What a way to end, man. What a way to finish that one, Puckett.
Strong stuff at the end. Or
う
was
いや
it?
延
Vince,
長
I'm hoping
戦
we
来
can
た
get a
かと思っ
replay
たよ
so we
な
can
これ
walk
は
back
さ
through
すが
these
に
final moments. Before we get to that, though, can we talk a little bit about round
焦った
23? Just to stay alive, I was impressed by the patience, the
うわ
calm from Jemkin and
こ
crew
れ
in
だから
that 2v3,
ペロって
the
や
2v2
つは
at the very end. Why did they have to stay in the
Valorant
middle,
や
though,
める
and
ね
challenge RRQ? People in tower just saying, why don't you just run away from the bomb? Just hide.
For EDG?
Yeah, for
あら
EDG.
おはくあったんおは
I
よ
think
う
they
たん
kind
や
of
ね
were like just trying to bait out the
め
plant
ちゃく
and
ちゃ
punish it
す
with
ご
the
か
Hunter's
った
Fury
よ
on spawn side, right?
Sorry,
I
the
mean,
round
that's what they were
EDG
going for.
The
round before
2v3
that.
in mid.
Oh, because they, like I said before,
もう
I
片
think
方
that
見
EDG
る
were concerned that RRQ
確か
cutting
に
sound
試合
behind
始
the
ま
Vipers
る
were
あれ
going
だ
up
もん
through
ねちょっと待って
elbow
椅子座り
and
直す
like
わ
flanking them. So that's why I think they went for that push at
もう
the
ね
time. It
あ
doesn't
の
end
映
up
画見
working
るみ
out.
た
The
いな対
underarm
戦になっ
flash
とっ
comes
たよ
through. That doesn't work out. But for EDG, I
と
mean, I think they're taking their
ちょ
lucky
っと待
stars.
って
They got the
ね
game across the line.
一
That
瞬
definitely could have been OT.
画面を
you-
消して消して音声が一瞬かぶるけど許してねストリームへオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーこれで映ったはず
The Rock
あ、オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
Some of the shots he was hitting, you saw the confidence build
マジで
round on round.
それはエグプレイすぎるやろ。
It genuinely looked like he got new mouse drivers or something. I don't know how he was able to snap so quickly. And when you see him having a day like that, you know that's not going to disappear map to map.
なんだっ
That's
け
going to be a problem that you have to deal
BBL
with.
がね、
And
オル
100
の
Thieves, they just
オルフェ
can't
ーブ
match
ル
what
の
he's putting
頭
down
み
right
たいっ
now.
ていうのだ
As
けは
well
覚え
as
て
I
るん
will
だ
say
よ。
some moments like that from Rose where like they get hella lucky. Kraven's left on 3
Okay.
HP. That would have been a 2v2 with a rifle recovered. And instead,
バケモン
they
いね。
narrowly miss out that first burst of the
なん
shorty
て。
decided the round. For 100 Thieves, any one of those moments
Appa
going
da
away,
appa.
and this is a much tighter scoreline. This is a much more difficult second half for BBL. But now 9-3, it kind of feels like a formality, especially if BBL take the pistol.
いや
I would say that a pistol round for 100 Thieves in a
BBL
normal case, I wouldn't be too worried that they
私こっ
could
ちも
still
好
do
き。
this on the defensive side. I think they've proven that this is an incredibly strong map for them. But it's just
こ
that
の
momentum.
ローズっ
Like
て
that,
人が
that's the
私
thing that is
の
always most terrifying with
私の
BBL
推し
with Turkish
推し
rosters in general. When you've got LaRock,
何こ
Lovers
の
Rock, and, hey,
BB
let's just say at this
BBL
point,
だよ
every
ね
single
ローズ
member
っ
of
て
their
人
team having highlight moments time and time again.
めっちゃ
And
好
now
きなん
looking
よ
at you
な
to find
見
that
た
same
目が
sort
ね
of resilience, find that same breakback that
名
they have
門
shown.
なんだ
Well, a
こっ
pistol
ちも
round, a
私
chance
見て
to
な
bring
い
it
ん
back
よ
to
な
9-5. And as said,
待って
like,
ロータスやってたの
what
さっ
we've seen
き
over the last
うわ
three
これ後でもう一回
times
見
BBL
よ
played this map, they have managed maximum 2 attack side rounds. So a pistol round would genuinely get
う
them halfway
すぐ
there.
隣にいてすぐ隣にいて
On the walkout from Rose. He's being spotted. Those spams coming
ゲーム音
very
入って
close.
なく
He's
ない
35 HP as he fades away from middle, making it out. But Lovers Rock is not so lucky.
あーもういろんな
One
ゲーム
man
に出
down
てんだ
already. Lots of damage done. And
え
yes,
ゲー
that's
ム
the
音
same
入っ
for
て
Vor,
な
of
くない
course. The Sage close by.
えこっちの音
And
声
he'll
取って
come
るね
on
あ入った
later.
入った入
In
った
fact,
お
no,
お
Vor
おおおお
was
お
being put to bed. Timatino also falling. Oh, grenade. They have to be desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
Way back to group up with
ローズ
Rose.
が後ろをそろりそろりと
Like the answer might just be to
アパレ
wait.
ルもやってんだす
With
ごい
how
ね
far he's got, yeah, they're going to go all the way back around the spawn. The only thing will be if Rose overplays his hand, but I think he's playing it perfectly. Into that spawn position. Cryo definitely got some doubts, but do you check to
会
your
場
right?
の音
That could
拾
be
い
the
すぎじゃ
defining
ないなん
factor
か
of
こっ
this round.
ち
He
どう
gets
したん
the
だ
kill onto Rose,
音響が
and
あ
maybe it turns, but no, why would he? And Rose isn't just going to go for one, he's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players towards the heavens, though, make things interesting. A nice shot that drops the spike.
でも
Rook has
で
to
も
go back and get that, and if he could deny it, maybe
さ
that
す
would
が
be
に
enough
か
to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is
ローズ
there?
ローズ
He
ロ
does,
ー
Fallen gets the kill. A 1v3.
頑張れ
Pistol onto
うわ
Valtra.
ナイ
Rook
ス
again. This man
あ
does not want to lose today.
Oh yeah, look, when it comes to that late round scrapping, I don't think there's a chance that LaRock's dropping the ball. He's got to be quick on the trigger, or he's
手
taking
汗
you
が
out.
ドキド
And it
キ
was, I think it was one
手
hit to
汗
the
はド
sheriff
キ
on
ド
the
キ
round in
言い
the
ま
corner
せん
as well. A lot of damage done in that initial fight. And for BBL, that round win, it's fairly damning. 100 Thieves should have next to no chance of coming back into this one. Like
100 だ
winning the pistol, it's a
100
long road ahead of you. But now double digits for BBL, a team that thrives off of momentum, and they've now won 10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task, even just to slow these youngsters down.
Go go go
It's there to build momentum.
え
The players on the right side, of that, but it's completely
い
irrelevant.
やいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやオペレーター
Climb
って
from
な
the
ん
rock,
だっ
one
け
away from Showstopper.
Gonna get it one way or another, it seems, and
え
it's gonna plan towards the end of the round. Squeaky clean, only one player lost. The Marshal immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's a good map for 100 Thieves, but unless they've got one hell of a streak, this one is looking like we're going to a
オ
third.
ペレーター
And
って
again,
あ
you
ん
saw
な
at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round plank coming through. So we still
腰打ちで当てるよう
one
な
away from a showstopper coming into the next round. Now that is going to be devastating, considering how on the ball
ただの
LaRock has
弾一
already
発
been.
しか出ない銃
You think
もう
about
鳩
having the
胸
ability to, well, look, a showstopper last half was pretty impactful, you could say. I imagine
昨日から
something
そうだ
100
けど
Thieves will
ス
be
プリット
fearful
参
of.
考にしたいのに何
And
も
often
参
you
考
talk
にな
about
ら
it
な
as
い
sort of the ability to bridge the gap of the lighter
な
buy.
るほどってなる
BBL
とこが
don't
な
have
い
a
もん
lighter
なすご
buy.
すぎ
There's
て
one stinger, and other than that, everyone's got everything that they need.
あ 怖いわ。
This shot to start with.
どうして
That's
も
not
ら
what
う
you
よ
want to
ー。
be seeing, and of course, a man who
やばい、
literally
バーディ
isn't
ー
missing
タ
right
イ
now
ム。
is Laurent. He
ナ
might
イ
have
ス。
just ended the round already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them. They're being pushed, but they brought it back at least a little bit. Heal will be there for Bang.
でも、10
And
広
honestly, although this is a plant and a man down at this scoreline, you got to go for it.
There's no saving, yeah. Maybe we can win 9 in a row. Not often going to work for LaRock. He's securing the round. He's making sure even if they do cancel this retake, there will be no opportunity to carry those weapons through to the next round. The time surely already too far gone. Certainly with 2 players having access to heaven, with the plant being that open, smoke goes down. It's going to be an attempt to just stick it. No, they need to stick it. Surely there. Finally, the stick's coming through, but it should be too little too late. The time already too far gone for Asuna. They let go of
う
it.
わー、間に合わんかあれ。
Forced into it, and now BBL with an opportunity to close this out in
いや、
extremely
一回キャンセル
dominant
させた
fashion.
ら勝ちやったか。
Yeah,
すごい
well,
な。
it turns
だって
out
BBL 圧勝すぎか、
a
一
lot
旦
of。rounds in the first
今
half.
開いたとこなんやけど。
Then win the pistol and second round, and
え、
then
な
you
ん
win
か
the
今日
bonus.
やばく
By the
ない？
way, in the last 3 times they played, this will be the most attack rounds they've actually managed to achieve, and they've only played 3 of them. So yeah, I think a squad that has hit their stride at the perfect moment, 100 Thieves on their own map choice, have gone completely missing.
いやー、
But you know what,
頑張れ
A
100T。
fantastic time to take a pause.
You always say that.
Nine rounds down.
You always say that. You know, let the opponent hit 12,
Look,
call your
さす
pause.
がに
I learned my lesson.
さすがに逆転してない。
All gamers have proved to me that even if you're facing against Map Point, you need to win, what was it, 7 rounds in a row?
頑
Sometimes
張
you take a
れ
pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time,
でも
they'll take a pause and they'll win 9.
BBL に推しはいる。
I can see that. You start to believe in your own BS. I love that.
Yeah.
I love when that happens.
10、まあ、
It was a stun
12か
from Lovers Rock that
11
really
かじゃ
got them into
緊張
that
感
side.
全
The
然
relay
違う
ball
も
that
んな。
hit, Vora was completely caught by it. And the beautiful thing is, Lovers Rock doesn't even care. He ran past him and said, LaRock, didn't you need an orb, bro? Grab it. Showstopper activated, up into heaven. Like, it looked so clean. That looked like SEAL Team 6 action from BBL. And this is a team that has looked very disjointed at times because they play aggressive. They love to play aggressive. And like we said, sometimes that's their downfall. But in this situation, not so much. 12-3, a 9-round gap to recover for 100 Thieves. And what we said in the last one, they stole the map. This would be highway robbery if they were to get anywhere close.
ちょっと見える。
Well, if LaRock gets 1 kill before Lovers Rock, he has double the kills of the second highest player in the server. That's all you really need to know about how this game is going. We saw this yesterday, that LaRock just hit a different gear to everybody else. There was a reason why, even when they were
ネオンが
the Ascension champions, that teams came looking to see if they could steal this
持った
youngster away.
もうそれは通してもらうよ
He
設置
has
じゃ
the
ない？
potential to be one of the best players in the world. And right now, you are witnessing
ルーンボット帰ってった
exactly that. Even still, though, Rose going walkabouts will be lost. I think for 100 Thieves, even just not losing 13 rounds in a row would probably help out the mental a little bit. They've taken that pause. They've got some inspiring, or I hope inspiring words.
I don't think they get the music, Tom. So
You know.
it will have to be, the speech will have to be a little bit better without that backing track. Nade forcing him into the open. Asuna's dead. Vora ain't going to last long either. It's LaRock again. I said it, bro. I feel like we need to check his drivers. Something's been installed. He is playing.
それはさすがに変態すぎるよ。いや、嘘やろ。やば。
And for 100 Thieves, look, okay, at least Timotino's here. He's holding the cross. Will he deal with LaRock? Of course he won't. This guy is on a tear all day long.
いや、でも
We saw it
2-2はまだ
5 rounds
全
into the
然ある。
last map. He was hitting shots
いやー、
that
ど
we
うだ。
don't see all too
BBL
often.
か、さ
And
す
a
が
good
に。
game turns to a great one. As BBL, they rely on LaRock. I thought the game was over.
うわー、GG。
4
グ
for
ッドゲーム。
13
BB
and decimation on map number 2.
やりすぎやって
BBL battle and brawl on the first map. But the
やり
second
す
was
ぎ
a
やっ
straight
て。
execution.
あっこから B 行くのさすがにキモいやろ。すげえ。
13 rounds in a row for BBL. a squad that again lost their own map choice.
ファントムがうまいのは羨ましいな。かわいいローズ。
As if absolutely nothing happened. By the way, that was picked by 100 Thieves. You lost 13 rounds in a row on your own map choice. I don't know what I've just witnessed. And LaRock is making statement plays after
さすがにやっ
statement
ぱり
plays.
青馬ひ
Maybe
す
the
み
best
カラー
player
な
in
だ
the
けある
tournament
か
right。now. We'll have to see, because there is going to be a third map. Honestly, I think the break is going to be taken by 100 Thieves just to try and completely reset, because that was just
今日どっちも1時間くらい早いんやけど。マジ？おめでとう BBL。ナイスだ。
Any attention from you, Mitch, is always
旦那に
great.
似てる人
Great
だ。
call so far
こっちは
in the
まだ
1-to-1 as BBL come storming
まだ
back
CM
in
になる。
emphatic fashion. There is not a single doubt that they belong, and whoever wins this
ね、
qualifier
まだ
match
始
in
ま
the
ってない
playoffs is a
ね。
force to be
どう
reckoned
なん
with.
だろう。
Welcome
こう
back
いう
here,
時って
Digon,
さ、こっから1時間待ちなの。
and of course, big time. Sorry, I went with Bea instead of.
You can call me
それでも全然始まるの。
Daniel.
Oh, that's true. That's also my name, and that's Morgan.
いや
This is Morgan.
Team of professional
You might
guys.
know
My
him as
goodness.
次のマップがどこだ？
He also could be Tyler.
Depends on the day.
Yeah, true.
BBL came and did not care
も
whose
う
name
一
was
試合
on
あ
the
るよ
other
ね。これ
side.
1-1だよね、今。
Popped off here.
I mean, they got LaRocked. It's that simple. That was an insane performance from him. Absolutely unbelievable. He ends 29 and 8 in a 13-3. That's phenomenal. You don't see numbers like that. For them to do it
なんかそう昨日書いてた
as well.
ね。
Coming into this, we said this is going to be tough for them. Wow, it's going to be a difficult mountain to climb. 100 D's been so good. BBL went so bad here. But it doesn't even matter when they play like this.
They didn't stand a chance, did they?
Oh,
I
it
think
wasn't
that first half, how easy things were being for Lovers Rock with the operator,
Yeah.
how seamless it was for LaRock, for Loita, for Rose, for all of them to push and eat that terrain. And I was sitting next to you being like, I knew that the defense was not going to be a problem. I didn't expect the 9 rounds in a row. And then when we swapped onto the other, the fact that BBL was able to carry that performance onto the second half and close it with those 13 rounds in a row. Do not get me wrong. Like, you forget that pistol, this was a 30-0.
Yeah.
In my eyes, this is a 30-0.
Exactly. It just can't get more dominant than this. Realistically, I love how they approach this defender side. It is so aggressive. They're always shutting the map down for 100 Thieves. They're pushing, they're flanking, they're making things difficult. 100 Thieves tried to have that slower, more of a controlled style to their comps, but it couldn't work here on Split.
And there's something also that is very important. Do you remember that on map 1 we were speaking about the Viper and working around the Viper wall and what that gives you? You can really tell that in EMEA we still run a lot of the Viper here on Split, because in many of those occasions you could see BBL using Thieves Viper wall against them and taking advantage of what it was bringing out for them. And brilliant performance. I wonder though how the mental state is for 100 Thieves going on to Haven, because as Tom was saying, this was their map pick. They decided to go to Split. They thought that this is where they could have an easier time against BBL.
And we're absolutely blown out. No question about it here.
人間は後ろに目はついてないの。これやばかったよな。なんか私の知ってるオペレーターじゃなかったんだけど。
This team is just so fun to watch when they play like this. It's spectacular looking Valorant. LaRock just lit up this server, and it's so hard when there's an absolute Goliath on the other side. It just feels like you can't play. You feel so restricted, even when they're in these good situations. These advantages, BBL always found a way to swing it in their favor.
It is almost insulting. Like at that point, it's like triple plot armor in so many of those.
あ、だよね、1-1だよね。
So tiny, so
the
spike going off. They know there's only one. Like turning around the man disadvantage is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, 21 plus 21 in the 29 and 8 there for LaRock.
That's more than years he has.
Kind of
years old he is.
Yeah, right? It just shows how good that performance was. And
ほんまに旦那に似てるって。
they've got to go ahead
見るたびに似てるなってなる。
It's just tough when you have a performance like that. Asuna and the boys got to figure it out here, because they were the ones that did not opt for that double duelist that BBL did. And you're thinking, okay, we should be fine with it. Okay, we lose some rounds. We got 3 at the start. Maybe once we're on defense, never got it going. Ever got it going. Those 13 in a row will be a nice feather in the cap for BBL as they head on over to map number 3. Haven coming up next. Winner qualifies the playoffs here for EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. We'll have that final map after this short break.
行きましょう。へい。 まだ椅子の CM やってる。待って、あと1分半じゃん。
Hello everybody and welcome. We've got Rose and Loita
半で始まるんか。
We're going to
どうなんや。
10 sprays in their hands to respond to a bunch of prompts.
そろそろ向こうに切り替えとこうか。こっちやね。いやー、音でか、ごめん。絶対今みんなの耳破壊した。じゃあこれ私のマイクや。全然みんなの耳破壊してなかった。私の耳が壊れただけだった。おい、統一してくれよ、音量。頼むわ。さあ。こっち。ちょっと待ってね。これってさ、NRG の相手のなんていうの、略した文字は何？チームバイタリティ。いいな、私もあの台に座りたいな。さあ、ワクワクして待っとるやで。
Play is in our DNA.
ねえ、まああと1分多そじゃんね。
Whenever we let it out, it becomes
ourいい。
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
さあ、まだなんだよね。これどこの国の飛行機？緑おしゃれだね。てんてんてんてん。サウディア。
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest events in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
うわ、なんか久々に聞いたその音。てれててん。さっきまで鳴ってた。インテル入ってる。あと5分になった。おい、って話しちゃうやん。さっきの1分は何やったん？なあ、さっきの1分は何やったん？もう1個の方見に行こう。こっちもこっちでまだ始まってへんのよ。こっちあと何分だった？ローズかわいい。もう始まる？もう始まる？もう始まる？どうもどうもどうもどうも。私も向こうのチャットにいっぱいハートをしてこよう。あと1分言いましたやん。
Went to overtime. Second one, stomped by BBL 13 rounds in a row after dropping the first 3. I feel like it's so hard to try and predict what's going to happen here.
Yeah, I mean, I think for BBL, they'll be feeling so good. Obviously, when you come off a huge momentum win like that, it feels amazing. It's also because it's so reminiscent of their previous series against EDG, of they lose that Lotus, then they steal their opponent's map pick, and we saw them win that map 3. They know that they've been there, done that, so I think they'll be on cloud 9 right now.
I still want to see what is it that BBL is going to do with Haven, because back in EMEA we had the situation, right? We kind of like all agreed the breach was not going to be played. All of us, but BBL. Right? And then LaRock was playing the breach there on that map. It worked for a couple of times just because LaRock is just so incredibly good. And also because it allowed Lovers Rock to just play Jet the way that he wanted to. But they know, I think, and they've gotten to the conclusion that things need to change. They need to evolve. They need to move forward, most importantly. So really looking forward to see what is in this haven. Again, the preparation for what is remaining of the year is the most important thing for all.
Look, for me, if I see LaRock after that performance, go pick breach. I will unplug That's unacceptable for this. I want to see him on the duelist. I want to see him be aggressive. I want to see him use his momentum, not stand there holding a stun. That's no good for anybody.
And also, what is happening on the other side? I know that during the qualifier, they were using a different composition. I saw that Cryo was playing with the chamber. I'd be very down for that.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be having some very good chambers.
As you brought up earlier, this is their first loss across EWC qualifiers and now here at the main event. So kind of wonder, are you glass cannon where you do great when things are going great? How do you deal with it? Because this is a team that is full of potential, hasn't fully realized it to the level that you'd expect.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, but I will say, yes, they've been on a very good run for EWC, but teams are not unfamiliar with the concept of losing. They've been known to lose in the past, and they've been able to bounce back, so it's not the end of the road for them by any means.
I don't know if that was Pacific U or EMEA U, but that was definitely not America's U. They're big time.
That doesn't not exist.
Yeah.
I want to see China big time, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe on another series. For the side of 100 Thieves, I still think that it is way better to lose 13-3, as in, like, listen, they destroyed us. To we were battling for an hour. We tried everything. Swing rounds went one way or another. No, listen, okay, the match just happened. We only need to focus on Haven. Lotus, think about the way we were controlling the map. 3 sides just on this map as well. We need to treat it the same way. The question is, are the tools going to be the same? What are you going to be facing up against?
Yeah, I mean, for me, for 100 Thieves, I really want to see Cryo run this chamber, man. He's been so good at this agent for a long time. A real signature for him, and bringing it out on Haven is a real nice fit.
And something that worked very, very well against RQ, who, by the way, is already on their way home. Was the Phoenix with Asuna, and he should be playing, you know, if they keep going with that composition that they were playing throughout the qualifiers. Asuna would also be on that Phoenix. Still, to me, the bigger question stands. Are BBL just going to run what they were running in the qualifier that was Jet Phoenix with LaRock playing the Phoenix and just run it like that?
Yeah, there we go.
It looks like it is.
Got it coming in. This is much better. I'm happy to see LaRock on the Phoenix and not a breach. I would have punched them on it.
カメラの位置変やから寝転んで見てるせいでめちゃくちゃ目の動きやばいな。すいません、ちょっと画面カチカチ切り替えるかもしれないけど。
Seriously, any stopping power, maybe
a way
to gather that information. 3 out of 3 maps. BBL starting on the defense, and it's been looking so good for them. Definitely.
ね、こっち始まっちゃったらもうそっち戻るの。なんかすごいモヤモヤするよ。
If they want to swap Cryo to this side,
始まるなら始まってくれ。
頼むね。Against that Neon and the Phoenix, no verticality there, and it's also good for helping to contain and get information on those defender side pushes that BBL are so known for. But it does mean you're losing out on that firepower. This chamber is electric, and I can't help but feel like 100 Thieves need a hero to get that momentum for them after a disappointing map 2.
And all that I'm looking for here is the middle.
マイク入ってないですよ。
Send our first team to the playoff bracket. There's my mic, and here's the fun, ladies and gentlemen. We just sent our first team packing RRQ out of the competition, but now we find out who's moving into the final 8. If you do so, you are making $90,000. More importantly, you're in the running next week for the title of EWC 26 Valorant champ. Let's take a look here at this upcoming fight, though, as we welcome to the desk Athena for the first time today. Athena alongside Avril once again. How are we feeling about this battle, seeing energy on our stage for the second time?
マイク入ってないって。
Sorry, I was just doing a Puckett cosplay.
そういう芸なの。やめてよ。関西人力を試さないでこんなところで。
Absolutely, that last match as well was really fun to watch. EDG almost losing out that second map, almost a little comeback from RRQ. It was really sick to see.
It was an exciting one, probably a little bit less exciting for EDG. Wanted to close that one out, but went one of the craziest endings ever. Maybe a little bit of a fat finger trying to plant with no time remaining. Hopefully get a lot more cleaner gameplay in the game we're about to watch.
I watched it back. There wasn't really time, so I think it was just a little frustration, celebration, so vault at the end there. Avril, I see you wore your Team Liquid colors today. Is that because Yappy's playing against Kiko, the old teammates?
Yeah, for sure. I'm all about Team Liquid. I didn't even think about that. Team Liquid's not even here, guys, but we'll have some of those colors out here. Yeah, hoping for a good one. Kiko had an amazing performance on his first day on this event, so he's definitely one to look out for me.
Let's talk a little bit about these rosters, starting with your NRG side, because they are getting into the bands, and it's actually going to be Vitality with the first strike. They're making sure Fracture isn't in here, and I have a feeling Split will not make it through, so NRG says that is not the map we're playing. Athena, what does that mean for us?
Speaking of NRG, I mean, this ascent pick by Vitality is actually a really good one, because I haven't really seen NRG have any success on this map. It feels like they've struggled on ascent every single time. And should I just move over here?
Just come on over. Yeah, just come on over.
They
struggled to finish out ascent games, even though they do have that Odin most of the time. I'm going to leave you. You can have your solo shot.
I do enjoy it.
Nah, there we go.
There we go.
I think it makes a lot of sense. And then for the Lotus coming up as well, we saw NRG just have success on that yesterday against Paper, or sorry, 2 days ago against Paper X, so definitely makes sense for them to pick that map than the last map, obviously.
They'll be thanking Vitality for banning away Fracture as well, because that was the one map that NRG did not look comfortable on at all, but they got to get that one removed, plus the usual ban of Split gone as well, so looked like a decent little veto coming through with all very normal maps, except for the fact that there's no Haven, and we got Breeze instead. But aside from that, I feel like, you know, the Lotus Ascent there's a default for most of these games.
Yeah, I feel like Lotus Breeze here is default for NRG. It feels like too. Every single game they've played so far has been including that Lotus Breeze, so definitely makes sense for these maps. I am a little bit worried for NRG on Ascent. Can you tell I'm NRG bias right now?
I think we are clearly America's bias on July 4th for good reason. As the drums start to roll, we've got our agent selection in. And the one thing I wanted to ask you guys is NRG in trouble? Breeze, Ascent, those are the two maps that you guys lost at the upper quarterfinal, the qualifier to get to this place. That was against Loud. All of the maps you've won, it's been Lotus, Pearl, Haven.
It's fine. Did you see their Breeze yesterday against Paper X?
But
I keep saying yesterday, but it was 2 days ago.
It was 2 days ago?
Yeah, but no. They're back. Don't worry about it. They fixed all their mistakes. Every single one, even though it went to 13-10, but it was fine.
13-10. All the mistakes are good.
All right.
Paper X is pretty good, though.
I want to talk about the agents.
Please do. Which one? You only have like 26 rounds to do it. Which one do you want to talk about right now? Before it kicks off here.
Let me pick
At round -1, who's the most important agent you want to discuss?
Ooh, dude. Did I see Sova? I don't even remember what the agents are anymore.
You flash that one back on screen real quick.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think
Sova, Omen, Vice.
We have Vice into play, which means I am hanging up the mic on the mic for this one. It's the AA duo.
Bye. Thank God he's gone, right?
Plug in your controllers, your mics, your keyboards, your headsets. Everything is charged these days. But AA batteries are charged for this one. And there's going to be Chamber on this map as well.
Wait, Ethan's on Neon.
This is a very different looking type of game. It's Kiko on Chamber, Mard and Ethan for the double duelist. Haven't seen Ethan on anything other than like an Edit for the longest time.
That's insane that they don't play a duo on this map, but we're going to start off already with Kiko going for aggressive B line. They're going to find this Vitality.
Okay, Kiko already getting flashed out of here. Paranoia in, and the rest of Vitality on in, but Durka, wings clipped. First beat down. I'm not talking just about the side here. I'm talking about the buzz of Vitality. Down only 4 members. NRG shut them out of the site for now.
Slowing down the round here for Vitality, losing Durke so early. Looked like there wasn't real follow-up using that Paranoia to get that B main. That's a really big piece of utility. Because if you're looking on the side of the attackers here, they barely have anything left. Just that volley on the side of Sayonara. They're walking up towards mid, trying to get some more space.
Okay, look at this. Look how pushed up Scuba is by the well. He has an excellent opportunity here. But Sayonara's looking at him. And unfortunately, doesn't quite land the shot. Both players will just be whiffing their bullets, but Prophet should be here for a nice and easy one. Does he find the second? Kiko punishes him. And on to A we go. Still have Scuba hiding behind the smoke. Waiting for his moment to strike from A main. Rest of the players on their way in from the rest of the map here. As the first player that Vitality probably need to get rid of is Scuba. Chronicle's looking for him, so is the rest of Yampi as well. 2 versus 4. Look how annoying Scuba's being.
One enemy remaining.
Block onto Sayonara. Kiko falls in the middle of that as well. Now it's just down to Chronicle, who has so many players on all these angles to deal with. Somebody swing, please, Scuba.
Scuba's discipline that round was kind of crazy. Not giving them the peek at all, just hiding in that main. They're so scared to peek him and to clear him. But again, they didn't have any utility for it. That was well played, but also no follow-up for the Durkee kill. If anyone had just come up, that player on lane would have gotten shot here. But of course, Neon's from Ethan really putting in the work. This right here, Scuba just being so annoying, tanking that shock and finally peeking when it's a 1v3. This is just how NRG plays. And again, so far, I mean, Ethan on the Neon has used his stun really well, and this is what we want to see because his util usage has been phenomenal when he is on that when he is on that initiator. So I'm wondering if they're trying to use this Neon in a way of let's just use all the util, let's use the walls, let's make sure the stuns are there, and then being able to just be a little bit quicker when they want to be, but it's still kind of insane to see.
I mean, we're trying a new composition here on Ascent for NRG, something they're debuting for this tournament. In the past, it's been a lot of KO, as you said. We've even seen the Astra come through on this map before. NRG throwing a bit of a curveball, and I ain't talking Phoenix against Vitality here. Looks like we have a pause already. Might be just a bit of a technical issue coming online.
誰ですかカウント止めたのいいのよそんなカスタムあるあるしなくてなんかあれこのデバイスの不調か
I think the story of this game so far has to be this composition from NRG because, like I said before, they've struggled on Ascent. They haven't really won it at all recently. And they've obviously changed their composition. They're trying to change up and see if there's something that works a little bit longer. And when you have such a crazy comp kind of enter into the scene, I'm saying crazy only because Ethan is on the Neon. That means that they've had some crazy success in scrims in order to pull this out. I mean, Kiko usually being on the Jet and then Mana on the Phoenix, other way around too. They've switched those roles, but it's just insane. Like, I feel like there has to be some sort of crazy trap play that they're setting up off of this because NRG, they're so good on their defensive side, and it's such a big question mark to me, but it makes this game even more exciting. Because I really didn't like their Ascent before.
I mean, you look at his past results, and it's like you have to scroll really, really far back before you start to find any hint of a duel is being played by Ethan. But we'll trust it. Trust the process here. Ethan was one of my standouts in that day one game against Paper Rex, where it did feel like for NRG, despite losing that opening, even Fracture, the gun rounds they had were still pretty clean. They completely... through the IGLing of Ethan, I would assume, outmaneuvering Paper X on Lotus. Unpause the game now as we head into the second round. Problem solves on the technical side. Let's see if we can solve the problem of this Vitality second round.
Slow working towards that A main. Profek has been deposited past this smoke. There is a Kiko though on the other side with that outlaw ready to hold, ready to clear. But there has to be some sort of quick play here.
He'll just get this one and even get on out and take a single shot. Full HP and armor intact as well. Vitality thought they could just completely rush into his line. They'll be dropping one of their members for it, one of their entries in Sayonara.
Slowing down once again. Same thing as that pistol round. Losing that first player, falling back. Just trying to find any of these picks, but the double push into mail by these players from B main. Getting one pick, second brought onto Durkee, and now they're just pushing towards that mid.
You have to get rid of these players now. Prophet's trying to come all the way from spawn as Marta takes down Chronicle. This round is going to end in a flawless. Flash is nice. Marta's spotted Prophet out, and the rest of the team should be arriving.
Nice.
What a nice flank coming through from the two players pushed up into tiles.
Yeah, Vitality just looking a little lost when that initial peak isn't working out for them. That initial entry, they just kind of fall back, try to get their ones. But we can't say anything too much yet because they're gonna be on their first gun round this next round. And then NRG having that bonus, they have a couple rifles. They have that Bulldog, of course, the Spectre. Probably gonna look to see if they do something aggressive. Not really, but the double duelist towards a B main here for the side of NRG.
Kiko this time coming out from Cat. Still looking for his opportunity on the Outlaw. He's gonna just a double shot onto the Chronicle, hiding. What a read coming through from Kiko, and he's just gonna get out scot-free. And now Scuba's gonna be tucked into that corner as well. Two players working off each other. Scuba ready to come out for blood. And Kiko will even come through in the Headhunter as well. This gun round is completely falling to pieces.
This is insane. The trap setup working beautifully. That first initial peak, the aggression. No one's holding, and Profec actually manages to get that pick on Tomato, walking up through a main, uses a fake TP into that smoke, but Kiko's here to punch with the Outlaw. The peak coming in, and he gets the third kill of the round. 1v4 all of a sudden here for Dirk.
Painful for Vitality. Bonus converted for NRG here, only losing Mara. It's Durka trying to be sneaky beaky going into B. Can hear that Ethan's already slipping and sliding there. But I think Ethan knows something is up. They will all know something is up once the plant does come on through.
Spike planted.
Ethan waiting for the troops. One more
頑張りさんよ。
rifle upgrade. Ethan would love to take away this Vandal, and you're feeling like it will be the case. Relay bolts don't quite hit, but all of Util flying on through regardless here. Ethan down. Durka has to strike. We've already started to
Crazy how good NRG is playing right now. I've always talked about NRG as the team that has one of the best defense sides. They're so good. They're so proactive when they are playing together, when their teamwork is there. The ability to just make sure they're setting up those trap setups, getting those initial picks. For me, it's crazy that Kiko was even allowed to walk all the way up here and pushing him from top mid.
Yeah, they couldn't unfortunately not there in time and just rendezvous away as well. So quick. But the read to even know that Chronicle might be there, pushing up, finding that kill. Unchallenged. Now NRG looking good in the first 3 rounds. Vitality's economy already in shambles. Quite a few sheriffs online here as we once again challenge over for A main.
Getting that orb one away from Hunter's Fury here for Yampi. Durka just trying to get any pick towards mid. The team regrouping towards this top mid, and Brock is going to be the player that's over here. Needs to use that dart soon enough or get that contact onto Durka.
Block Odin time.
モリモリおるんすよそこ。
何持ってるその武器。Dirty that is. Just Odin through the wall. Brock just knows
出た
exactly where his
オ
shots
ーディ
need
ン
to
タイ
be
ムだ
placed. Take down that drone. Recon's going to come on through. All eyes on Market. What more damage can Brock do before everyone starts walking in? A flying headshot. Sayonara. Says goodbye to Kiko. It's one player dealt with. Vitality make their way onto site. NRG.
Kiko in B main, he should have just had a better positioning there. He had that whole line, but the retakes online all of a sudden for NRG, they flooded in.
Checking their corners. It's Brock onto Profik. Hunter's Fury, we talked about Yampi with that a little bit earlier on. He's trying to just get anything done with it, a tag, bit of damage, some information. But it's Armada and Nathan. Sayonara does get his HP back.
でも会場通っちゃうそれ。
Caught sleeping there. Vitality couldn't stop it.
そして蹂躙してい
Mata
く。
with a beautiful 3K. That looked really scary there.
やばい。
For NRG, I mean, Sayonara just getting those picks was really nice to see. But I think again, Kiko just got caught off guard. I don't know if that was just a timing thing, but he had that full B main line. He's probably just scared that someone was going to be coming in through that B main, flanking him as the execute was going on. So he wanted to rotate back into that side. But now, obviously, we're looking at a timeout from Vitality, which makes a lot of sense because they haven't won a single round, and this is their second gun round in this game.
Yeah, the very common 5th round timeout. You lost the first 4 in a row, but that last one, like you sort of mentioned, started to get a little bit spicy. Had multiple ultimates starting to come online as well. Yampi setting himself up. Orb into Plant, into Hunter's Fury. Front and back being popped as well. Sayonara's impact certainly been felt. But a lot to discuss here for Vitality as the team that took down Paper Rex. That's the team to beat currently.
You know what? The more I'm thinking about the Ethan Neon, the more it makes sense. Listen, he's been their best positioned player, obviously. He's the IPO. His rotations have to be on lock. If he's playing that KO, if he's playing that initiator, he's able to rotate whenever they're putting pressure on the weak side or whatever it is. Now he gets to do it at double speed with the Neon.
Sure.
You see what I mean? He has a stun. Essentially, instead of a KO molly, it's a stun. It makes a lot of sense. First gun round going towards this mid, just trying to get all that space almost immediately. Kiko set up on that cat with that op online through his ult, the Tour de Force. Oh my god, Tour
de Force.
Do you know how to say it?
Tour de Force.
Tour de Force.
What accent were you putting on?
I have no idea.
That's fine, Kiko. Okay, he's really looking for something here, but just rings out a couple of shots and lucky to get away from that one. Oh, the paranoia has been good. Durka caught and Ethan will finish up that kill. Run it back from Mario as well. Wants some action. Tiles can land the shots a little bit shaky, but eventually we'll find it. Spike on the floor here as well. Ethan challenged by Profik. We already have, by the way, Sayonara working his way down the lane. Straight through the wall once again, punished by Chronicle. Finally, it's 2 versus 3 here. With the team coming through from Profik, or maybe not shut down. Not the excellent timing.
あのタイミングやったら死ぬんや。
No one knows where Chronicle is. Scuba just being annoying, jump spotting, getting that info, trying to get the contact. Slow down so players could just keep hold of this spike. It's going to be really towards them. Chronicle gets to pick onto Scuba, but the spike is down towards that mid wall. It's going to be so hard for him to try to even get close, and it looks like he's not going to. There's no time left on the clock.
Yeah, he's out of time here for sure, which means it's all over. Holding on to the final gun. 5th round going the way of NRG.
Again, it feels like Vitality is just so disconnected here right now. They're so unable to find those initial picks that they're going for, and once they lose a player, it feels pretty lost. They're trying to go for that mid split, trying to get some mid pressure, had 2 players towards that B main, but all of a sudden it just fell apart. Because NRG, they're just so active.
Well, you saw the early information coming on through. Kiko over on Kant.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite land the shots on the tour, but sees all the players start to move over towards Market. Mark is there to just instantly lock in with the Odin, causing big problems for Vitality. 2 guns being picked up there from NRG. Kiko gets a free upgrade. Now Vitality scraping together a buy with very limited armors online here. How fast we're going to go for Ethan? Just wants to stun his way in, and Dirk is already out of the picture here. Scuba and Ethan getting a couple of extras, and suddenly Vitality, what little weaponry that could have been bought, has already just been dropped on the ground.
Such a nice crunch there into tiles from NRG. And Ethan really proving that his Neon, even if he's not fragging out, he's still able to use that movement beautifully, using util really well. They've clearly set up a lot of these plays. And the flash to the smoke here from Sayonara. He's going to see Ethan towards that B main, but nothing getting caught. They are going to retake that spike back. But look at these players doing Kiko's pushed all the way up through A. They have all the info, just spotting from Cat is Brock.
Yeah, it seems just like another lost round here, though. Only 2 players left alive. Money outside of Chronicle still not looking the best. Feeling like an easy 6 rounds in a row for NRG. Different pacing here, much faster round with Ethan just diving on through his tiles. Kiko finds an opening here. Should be a nice free kill. Sayonara, the last one alive now. He's been spotted by Brock, so can't imagine that Sayonara will be able to get too much done. The door will close on top of him, and, well, the hot hands will at least deliver one.
Shut down Kiko, getting that final kill. But again, NRG, they have a plan for every single round so far, and every single one has worked out in their favor. It's not only the opening picks that they're getting, but it's like the follow-up, the protocols, the little macro movements that they're having around the map in order to position themselves up for success. The second that they've fallen back into B main after that tiles crunch, Kiko's all the way through A main. This really nice play on this ping pong, and that's why NRG They've been the world champions before. They've done this for themselves, for Americas, but this last run in Masters, it's been a little bit of a struggle for them. They haven't been able to find their footing, but I'm really happy to see how they're setting up with this ascent. And it's crazy to me that they've done it with Ethan on Neon.
Former World Championship team led by a two-time world champion coming back into form. And on the other side, an EMEA powerhouse super team built to win championships. And if you want to beat the best, I'm going to go through NRG here, who themselves took down Paper X just a couple of days ago, and now 6 rounds in a row. We've already had our second Vitality timeout. They really want to find any semblance of a recovery in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, 6-0 is insane, and you're looking at the economy. You don't have anything. You have the one Vandal online. You have that hero Vandal, sorry. And then on the other side, Kiko still keeping that Outlaw. Doesn't feel the need to purchase an op. B-main Dart, Brock with the spam. This is the main reason why this Odin spam wasn't even nice. Onto Durka.
That's your Blade Storm gone. What little you had coming into this round starts to dwindle a little bit further. Sayonara going to be able to make his way on. Reminder, this is a sell on the B side so far as the real push is coming through over towards A. Watch out for Scuba. He's hiding in wine again. He won a round from this position before. He could really come through with an excellent timing, playing off a potential contact from Mada.
So crazy that Durka is able to walk up mid, but no one's there supporting him, and it feels like that's been the story for Vitality time and time again. But Scuba here with a really nice spot for this paranoia.
They're all going to run through directly into paranoia, but the swing is not good. Yoppy, quick fingers, and he'll be delivered into a fresh handle here. The whole team has been spotted. They're still going to have to run through the smoke. Eventually, Mada and Kiko playing off the back of each other, and they're just going to rip through
Ethan have been running it down almost, making sure they're playing those trap setups really well. And then when they're not together, Mada's still able to use his flash to re-peek, to just make sure that he's getting the trades on a lot of these setups that they're having. Vitality, though, I need to see them set up Durka for success. It feels like they're just sending him off onto an island, letting him die, and then thinking, well, now what do we do? And it looks like they don't have that backup plan, that secondary plan, the mid-rounding to follow up.
Watch out for the big stat line for Kiko's first bloods in this map. I can tell it's going to be high. The way he's able to just get these opening kills, TPs away on the rendezvous, and no response. You lose one of your big tools in the Blade Storm on that round. Not expecting too much. Mada running back early. A bit of a human drone coming on through, and the opposite one now coming through from main. Brock just instantly annihilates it. Sayonara doesn't get anything done in the ult, but Durka's already on site trying to clear through onto Heaven. Yampi and Prophet will get the opening kills. 5 versus 3 the first round. It looks like their Vitality actually have good numbers going their way. Plant should be coming through at any moment now, with Brock still trying to be annoying on the tree side door. Closing Ethan. Good timing onto Yampi.
Nice.
The player still in hell. That could be problematic though. Operator coming through from Heaven. Kiko looking for an angle. And he finds it. That was 3 versus 3.
Nice,
Operator. Ooh. Can't quite land the shot into Chronicle this time around. Slowed this one down quite considerably now. A drone to come on through. No tag. And finally the plant. 2 versus 2. Ethan trying to come through overdrive, ready to play. Waiting for the timing of the dart. And now the first target. Chronicle takes him down. 2 versus 1. And Brock through the wall, through this box. He managed to get 1 kill. Just Durka left to play through. The drop. The timing. Durka's better. Brock actually landed the first shot through the jam, but Durka finds the head, and Vitality have to win a 1v1 to bring themselves into this half, but they've done it. The first round now taken.
Finally on the board, and it was on the back of a really well done execute. Hearing that Phoenix ult towards mid, hearing that they popped it so early, they were not worried. They took their timing in a main, took that space, and just ended up going out together. This is what I like to see, because Jerka, he's no longer on an island. He has that support. He has a dart coming in. He has a sayonara flash, curveball. Then he also has all this stuff, the paranoia, the smokes, just so he's not isolated and taking such a weird fight almost every single time. But the op back online for Kiko. He's trying to get a pick towards this mid. Profek has a feeling this is going to happen. He's up boosted, but no one's actually going to spot each other.
Ethan wanted to slide on in. There's a lot of smokes though in his way, and Sayonara up on top.
ごめんよ
Ethan wasn't
画
ready
面
for
が
it. Both players in mid, by the way, can't just cross each other's angles without seeing each other at all. And now just a 1-for-0 trade on A. Oh, I think Mata wants more though. He thought about it.
Flash to just re-clear that boost, and he's falling back into sight. Kiko's re-aggressing towards mid here. They're gonna not hear anything, and all of Vitality are opting to walk back through spawn because Chronicle, he's fully set up in this B main. He hears that chamber trip, and he knows what's going on. 5v4. This would be a really good time for them to exit.
Mata's read on this as well has been excellent. He's now moved himself all the way over towards B, exactly where Vitality's going to strike.
あいつはまだまだオーディンを変える。
Time has run out, trying to use his shocks to clear any type of neutral available. Look how under pressure Rock is, and now the Hunter's Fury as well. But Dirk has found his way on towards site. Couple players in the back here. Scuba's managed to TP his way in towards boats. Dirk and Sayonara will just completely delete those plays. Now Kiko has a big question to answer. How badly does he want a 1v5 with the operator in hand?
Yeah, now NRG kind of pushing. Being a lot more aggressive than they have been, trying to get that space in order to punish them, because they know that once they get into that execute scenario, this last round, this round for Vitality, it's so hard for them to hold. They just made a pretty big gamble pushing that A main. They just didn't clear that top of the box either. For NRG though, I still think with this 6-round lead, about to be 5, makes a lot of sense for them to keep on to this operator, because it's been one of the main reasons why they've gotten those first picks a lot of the time. The opening kills from Kiko have been phenomenal, but now they're probably going to move towards an extremity, because that's where Vitality has had their success.
Yeah, I mean, we had Kiko, I believe, he was in mid. Profik was on boxes at top mid, and neither player ended up seeing each other. That could have been First Blood. First Blood was in fact then found. Ethan going down, really wanting to challenge those smokes. Aggressive play over towards A main, but just doesn't quite see Sayonara push on the boxes. NRG now will be taking their first time out of the map so far after a bit of momentum shift going towards Vitality.
NRG, early timeout for them in the sense of they're so far ahead, but of course they need to figure out why these last couple rounds haven't worked out for them. I think they're going to pretty quickly understand that the extremities is where their problem lies. Maybe trying to set up Kiko, maybe trying to just play a little bit more passive, letting them take the mains, but just being able to hold onto the sites when they're executing. It feels like their rotates have been pretty good so far. I really don't mind them gambling, finding that strong side, leaving Kiko kind of alone on that weak side just to hold some sort of angle. And I think that's probably what they're going to end up doing. But again, of course, you're playing with a new comp, probably trying to figure out the training wheels, figure out what's going on here, and just making sure you get as many rounds as you can on this defense side.
Ethan's certainly not afraid to get down and dirty early on in these rounds. He's been rewarded for those in a couple of these rounds. He's been punished now most recently around number 9. Vitality can string through the last 3 here. Excellent comeback for first half in terms of a 5-7 finish. Kiko, of course, holding onto the operator from the previous. No real ultimate to speak of at the moment for either of these two teams. A more mild start this time from NRG.
Playing it passive. Ethan on that cat spotting. Kiko on the weak side with that operator. This is what I like to see from NRG. A little bit of a change of pace. Trying to drone, get that information early, but not being able to spot any of those players towards B main. They have a lot of presence here. 5 players going towards that tiles, re-droning back to make sure they get that information, make sure they haven't taken any space away from them as Vitality choose to go towards that B main once again.
You have to respect the fact that clearing main again, or rather clearing mid again, Kiko could have been there with an op. It's got to be another B finish here. Paranoia in hand, doesn't come on through, I believe it did. Mata now flash on through to counter Paranoia as well. We're already on the side here. Mata trying to hold on best he can. The other players in swarm from CT to assist. Well, these walls start to fade. Sayonara inside smoke onto Brock and see Scuba inside boat as well. Trying to go over towards Scuba. Just falls to Ethan. Scuba online as well. 3 versus 3. No plant. No opportunity back on out of this. Oh my god! He actually hits that one. Yampi whiffed. Too many shots. And now with time running out, we're going to be sending Spike over towards A.
Okay, Kiko, he's gonna be there already though.
That's a nasty slowdown. Trademark wasn't clear. Kiko is ready for it. Only 30 HP, but he's clearing that angle, and that's an easy shot. Patience though, he doesn't know where Prophet is. They know now. They know now. Does he just go straight for the defuse? I don't think he can because it is a TP from the shadows from Prophet. 1 versus 1 now.
Nice.
There's the shot. Brilliant stuff, Prophet. Appreciate the fact that he ulted for that one because that could have gone his way, but Kiko just too sharp.
Dude, Kiko definitely the MVP of that round. That was insane. Ethan even turning that flash in spawn, able to get the 1 pick, gets traded, but then Kiko just sticking to his guns on that kill in boat is kind of insane. This one right here. Oh my god, if I'm the MP, I'm so mad. This pick, obviously, the really quick rotate, they're not worried to split up in that 1v2. 2v2, sorry, knowing that that spike was going elsewhere. Really nice stuff. And then we're going to see another switch up in their defensive side for NRG. Kiko's actually setting up that op towards that B main. The paranoia comes in. He spots the Sayonara, but he's respawned. Durka already inside, trying to find Brock. Doesn't manage to get more than 1 mono with 2. Perfect. Gets the trade. Sayonara getting the pick onto Kiko as well. And all of a sudden it's a 2v2 bloodbath Yampi onto Ethan and Scuba all of a sudden. 1v2, and he's trying to go towards that B main, try to get that flank. The drone's gonna come in. Spike still not planted though. This is winnable.
Vitality really want this B flood. It's worked for them before to get themselves one of the 2 rounds that we see here, but the last time they tried it, didn't go their way. 1v2 now, super winnable from Vitality.
Yeah,
really expecting them to be able to do so as well. Scuba on full HP up against 2. Shockers online from Yampi. Sayonara has a little bit of util as well. The recon timing. But no reveal. Paranoid has the opportunity. TP on the other side. He needs to find the shots in early. Sayonara just spots Scuba on the top of the wall. Vitality with 3.
That was such a nice round from Vitality. The fast paranoia, knowing that NRG was going to switch something up, punishing Kiko. But then it was just a bloodbath, of course. Mata coming in, getting 2, almost turning the round around on its head. But it didn't work out for NRG. Vitality, really well done. The frags are there, the spacing and the trading are really on point for them. They got that front side. They managed to get all the way through stairs. The pathing was there too.
Look at the conditioning here as well. Vitality have flooded B so often that NRG are now going to overcommit on that side of the map. First time we start to see NRG really low on the cash side. Kiko is popping the taunt. It's a slow one from Vitality. Mega grouped up on the A side of the map, and as NRG notices there's not going to be another B flood, happy to wait.
3 players holding. They're doing such a good job at waiting here for Vitality, knowing that NRG likes to do these mid-round trap plays, the info plays, and not giving them any. Kiko has that operator from his ult online. I'm not going to try to say it again. Just holding. Chronicle lurking, and the execute.
There we go. Paranoia is being traded both sides. Scuba needs a little bit of help here if possible, and his team has arrived. Mata, run it back, being popped nice and early, just allowing him to freely challenge for these angles without worrying about dying. But Diego, they're not worried about his Durka coming through from glass. They just didn't even realize the flank is in play. That's going to be the winning play of the round, you have to imagine. But Ethan, he's looking for a he doesn't quite get it, and Durka, the hero of this round for Vitality, to recover them 4 rounds in what was otherwise a very dire looking arc.
Yeah, I mean, it was 7-0 at some point, ending in 8-4. That's the best case scenario here for Vitality finally coming online, understanding that all they had to do was just play a little bit passive and then go together as a team. In that round, oh my god, the timing, holding that I main, knowing that they're going to be able to get that tree kind of pressure in after a while. Durka with really good timing, getting into tree, pushing up, getting the pick onto window. NRG, they were not ready for it. And for Vitality, this is good. They've got the momentum for the second half going on to that defensive side. But for me, I'm really interested to see how NRG are going to start playing this because, again, that Neon Phoenix, it's a really nice combo, but it's on players that we don't really see play it. By players, I mean just even.
Yeah, just the one guy.
Mata's been great.
One person that we hope to trust here as well. Again, plenty of Kiko highlights, I'm sure, in this highlight reel here. That was the 1v1 from Durka that actually allowed Vitality to get their scoreboard on. We talked about the 7 rounds in a row. That was broken. Finally, with the 1v1 victory. But now still plenty of rounds required to be recovered by the side of Vitality. Wait, you did mention it. Momentum is starting to build here a little bit. They did burn both timeouts in that first half, though, to get those 4 rounds.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder without those timeouts for sure. But you can see here in the highlights, I mean, both these teams having really nice rounds, really nice ability to get those multi-frags online. I think now they've moved on. It's going to be a little bit harder here for NRG because with that chamber, you're going to have to set him up for success. You're going to have to try to let him go either lurk or get his opening picks, and you can't set him up as easily as you did on that defensive side because Kiko, he's always not needed that much support when it comes to getting those frags, when it comes to getting those opening kills. So it's going to be crazy because they have to deal with the Vice wall. They're going to have to use the neon movement to deal with it, make sure they get that pressure off of it, make sure they're baiting that wall out so they could end wherever they want.
Back to round 1 again. Technically 13 here. NRG, Big 5 grouped up over towards A. Let's see what Ethan can do on this Neon now that he's on the attacking side. He's been nice and quick before. Excuse the lack of the feed there, but in any case, in we go. Blaze will up. Oh, that is a decent flash, but it won't be enough to stop Profit from getting the shot onto Ethan required from Hell now. Profit wants a little bit more. Can he find a third? Mata will shut him down finally. Scuba TPing away from Heaven, looking for targets. Gets Scuba down. But it's just one left. Mata is just hoping, praying that he can get some more kills here to make it interesting. But Yampi, the Sayonara will make sure the shutdown is there.
Vitality with a really nice flood back into sight. Really good trades as well, just making sure they're taking that space. Works really well. Profek, of course, here, stable. Staying alive for as long as possible in that held position. Mata getting 3, but it just wasn't enough. Vitality again, Chronicle, really good timing on that swing towards Heaven and a pistol on the side of Vitality. But now they have those weapons online. NRG, full thrifty here. Nothing to buy, literally nothing, which is kind of crazy. Just trying to get that or probably farm it on one of these players.
Good news, silver linings for NRG is Mata did enough there to get 4 out of 6 on his ult. Early scan's going to catch Ethan. That's going to allow Durka to be posted up. Is it going to be delivered over? Surely Ethan is caught here, maybe Scuba, somebody, but the flash is unfortunately not good enough. Ethan thought he had a little bit more support there, but Durka is instantly out of action and through the wall. Chronicle with the Guardian as well. Numbers falling apart here for NRG.
Really nice spam kills, but NRG just falling back. Kiko trying to find something with his Chamber Sheriff online, trying to get towards that tree. Sayonara is going to be sitting here, though, waiting. Spotting for contact. Profek with a really nice crossfire as well. The double peek is going to come in. Profek gets that pick onto Kiko. And 2 players towards this aiming here for NRG. Vitality, they already have 3 here.
Yeah, this will be a cleanup for sure. And the smoke's already going to cause issues. And both of them will walk out of the smoke and instantly into the arms of Vitality. A nice flawless in their second round.
I can't believe the scoreline was 7-0. And now it's 8-6. This is insane. NRG. Advantage too. It's just crazy how quick Vitality have adapted. I think obviously winning the pistol has been the big thing. Getting that second round online, just making sure they're not losing to those close range weapons, and then the bonus round as well is going to be really important. It looks like they're going to try fighting towards this mid with their double duelists.
We have a timing here for the Mata ult as well. Running back online, ready to play. And you'd imagine this would be an excellent round to send it. It's got a 3 kill in front of him if he wants it, but Mata turns around in time. The big 2 kills you were looking for were the ones he actually got in. Now Durka's going to run in. Paranoia support perfect from Profek. Let's NRG squad is looking Worse for wear, but at least one kill bringing it back between Brock and Chronicle will make things a little more doable in the 2 versus 3. Wait for the flank from Durka as well. Low HP, but in an amazing spot to activate. 2 versus 2. Brock and Kiko. Oh my goodness, they just brought the numbers way back. Durka now has to do way too much on no HP.
28 is crazy, but Kiko, he's already holding for this and gets the pick onto Durka. Really nice patience there from NRG in the middle of the round. Really scary at the beginning too. Kind of sloppy. No one's clearing that corner. 3 players almost losing to that one in the corner. But the trades were really nice as well coming in from Vitality. Yes, this Sayonara just got away with way too much. 2 kills. It's definitely not what you want to see. But a really good round as well for Vitality because they got 3 weapons down.
Yeah.
That means that next round, if NRG do lose this, they're going to be not that good on their money. They're not going to be able to buy.
Really expecting the Sayonara with that position, just hiding away in the corner. Should have been able to win the round for Vitality, but still goes the way of NRG. Excellent 2 versus 3 towards the end there. Durka on the same position he was last round, trying to get anything done. Mid to B coming through from the rest of the players. They're about to get crunched in this Vitality double anchor. Everybody rushing on in. Mada up first, already spots a player in towards Brock, but Yampi and Durka doing really insane damage. That's a stinger triple! Yampi's done way too much! But Durka's untouched and voted as well. That was an incredible round!
Oh my god! Winning that round is crazy!
Crazy だよ本当に
NRG, they're gonna be if anything, they're only gonna be able to get those 2 rifles. That means any chance of getting the operator online might be 0, and this was insane. Yampi with the 3K, absolutely stunning. No trade coming in, and it was actually looking really good for NRG. They had that full mid, that vice wall. Mada just ran right past it. Nobody turned around in time in order to punish him, and it's looking like the 2 sheriffs and that guardian online for NRG. So broke here.
I'll tell you what, Sayonara from the round previous says, pay it forward. And Yampi says, here we go, this is the round that we should have had. The one previously. So Vitality is still keeping the scoreline nice and close here with NRG on only pistols. We're expecting Vitality to hit up 8. As it's Durka comfortable on this B line constantly. He's got 1 player trapped. Brock, surely there's no way you're getting out of this one. Okay, Brock is insane. He's going to hit that through the wall. 13 HP, walks away.
Swapping guns over. Has his Hunter's Fury online as well. Vitality full control, using that flash to pick off Kiko. And their secondary plan has kind of fallen to pieces here for NRG. But Mada, he's still here, still challenging, trying to get some sort of pick. He gets spotted by Profek and all of a sudden falls back. The mid control is going to be important for NRG here because none of these players are holding it. But the site holds are going to be so good for Vitality.
If they want to go through mid into market share, will be popped. But otherwise, you have control from Profek in A main. Sayonara looking through from tree as well. Phantom ready to go through. He's ready to get these kills. Profek's already got 1, but Ethan, sharp shot, will respond. Chance for an upgrade here. Ethan's on a bit of a run through. He's made his way all the way into heaven. Player in towards hell has to be the one taking care of here. As they look for the eventual plant, Profek has to go down. Ethan challenging Brock. Trades for his own life. Now Chronicle from heaven gets taken down. This is going to be NRG potentially sealing the round away with minimal equipment. Guardian was the only thing that came in with him. Ethan sliding through. He gets 2 kills on that sheriff. Such quickness! What Vitality not ready for?
Oh no! I can't believe that. That was insane, Ethan. Beautiful stuff from him on that round, winning it out, getting beautiful shots in as well, and it looked really bleak for them at the beginning. That shot was gross. Yeah. Immediately retaking that space. He got the spike down with like 1 second left on the clock, making sure that they got that round winning condition in. You can see there, Vitality, the players not happy about that one. 2 ults online for both sides, and it's going to be super fast NRG.
Exactly. Ethan wasting no time. Hunter's Fury coming through as well for a little bit of support. Mada Sayonara first as the flashes get traded in. Already taking full control of the side. Durka looking for a player through the wall. Trying to spam his way in. Run it back. Now coming through Mada. Going straight into the tree. Easy flick backwards. Durka falls and what a shot from Mada. Big scan onto Prophet here as well, and NRG with the speed to just immediately explode onto A. Vitality now have to think about their chances of the 2v5, and they're thinking, we're out of here.
What a typical Ethan call after a tilting round for Vitality to then call a super fast execute. This happens almost every single time. A clutch, a crazy clutch like that, or something that's just not supposed to happen. It does tend to call that way, and it worked out really well for them. Once again, they weren't even ready. You can see the players close were flashed. They were blinded by that Phoenix. Then again, Mata, the confidence to just pop that, run it back. Go through that garden, make sure they can't even have a chance at retaking it. Can't even set up towards that tree. So well played by NRG, and all of a sudden, 11-7.
Tell you what, I was A1 from day one for NRG before they even won the World Championship. Last year's EWC qualifiers was when Scuba joined the team. From that point onwards, it was a big transformation, and now in 2026, NRG looking to make a big showing and a big run again. Vitality, the super team from EMEA, really looking for success also. And currently, look, only 4 rounds difference between these two squads, but NRG is so dominant in the last few rounds.
4 ults online though for Vitality, popping those knives. Onto Scuba top mid. That's an important one. Your controller's gone, but 2 walls because they have that Phoenix and Neon. So not too much pressure here for NRG. They're still going to commit to that mid control.
Under pressure, Durka finds a beautiful shot long range, about as long as you could ever hope for. Crawling up mid though, still going to be a couple of players. Double duelist here from NRG. Drone will spot both. Like this huge amount of information now. Ultimate's being played in towards the mix. Ethan trying to get his way out, but the Hunter's Fury from Yampi will get the cleanup. Now just the 2 alive, 2 versus 5 from NRG, and the response from Vitality after a very dangerous last round is a very loud one.
Brock 1v5 gonna obviously try to save. He knows it's not gonna happen. Durka gets caught off guard, but it doesn't matter. There's still 4 players here, and they're not letting him save.
Durka didn't even buy into the round. He's the one that can easily go down with no issues. Massive response from Vitality. I mean, he called it like potentially 2 tilting rounds.
Yeah.
With some fast and snappy Ethan gameplay. This time around though, complete shutdown. Durka going huge on the blade storm.
多分言ってることは何も理解してもらえない。
And they used
ただ
3
叫んでる
out
女の
of
声
4
が。
of those ults that they had though for that round. Chronicle still has that
で
Steel
も
Garden online, able to play retake really well. He set up towards that A site, the Vice wall towards Cat. He has really good retake potential. Vitality, the op online. Durka holding that towards B main.
Seen Durka succeed here before, but not today. Just misses the shot. Amada punishes them.
Oh, Mata!
Done over towards CT. Sayonara onto Brock. That's good for now. The rest of it, Vitality start to flood on in. Chronicle is there for the kill onto Ethan. 3 versus 4 for now. But tell you what, Sayonara is good for extras. As Kiko slips away with the spike, Scuba's found himself all the way into CT spawn.
They have no idea yet, but they definitely have a feeling because 4 of these players just turtled up here for Vitality. Popped the Vice util. Definitely winnable here for Vitality Energy. They're going to have to do something to equalize the numbers. The wall is going to be popped on Scuba. That wall gone, dealt with. He has a 1v1 potential here towards mid.
Yeah, he needs to win this one against Prophet. Sees, okay, the head, but just shoots completely wide. That was a very unfortunate shot that we caught on POV. Note that Kiko does have Rendezvous available to go back over towards A main, so he's going to be good for a singular shot here before he has to fall off. Scuba going, but actually in towards Hell. That's a nice paranoia. Something's out. Scuba's just entirely disappearing. Disappearing. Kiko doesn't even get to pop his TP. Another really nice round for Vitality.
Yeah, the super fast flood into B. Caught off NRG. We saw Mata thinking that door was still open, trying to run in. But it just wasn't open. Market, it was closed. He had his flash out in his hand. He was completely lost. Even after whiffing this shot from Durka, it didn't matter. Sayonara, one of the main reasons why they're even able to get back into sight. Just flashing, using that Phoenix wall up and running through all those smokes, making sure he's just causing chaos on the site. And now, NRG, they've called a timeout here, which makes a lot of sense, seeing as how they've lost a bunch of these rounds.
These last 2 rounds that NRG are trying to find 11 to 13 have just been slipping through their fingers. Vitality's been finding a lot of momentum. We already talked about the fact that towards the bottom of that first half, they were starting to string together the rounds, and from a 0-7 deficit, the comeback has been real to the point where NRG are under the knife of pressure right now. Vitality looking to seriously bring this one back.
Yeah, I'm really liking the way that Vitality have set up a lot of these defense rounds. Durka, even though if he's whiffed a couple times, it doesn't matter because he still has so much information with that operator. The rest of the team, so good, so fast at flooding back and making sure that they're just playing together. It's something that they were struggling to do in the first half of this game. 11 to 9, this is exactly where they want to be. But the 2 Phoenixes on either side being the reasons why they have so many frags. 23 and 18.
See how fast Ethan wants this one. Fast lane's already in play.
トゲトゲするでいいじゃんそれ。ほら、
言わんこっちゃない。
ト
After a 1-for-1 trade, Ethan has been tagged up, and conversely, Sayonara now in a little bit of trouble. Ethan looking for this kill. Sayonara just can't quite land a shot even on towards the shoulder. At least the rest of Vitality starting to come through from the heaven side of things. Scuba off the Yankee. Ethan's still alive here. Ethan's still being so annoying. There's no shots will land on top of him. Spike hasn't gone down. The rest of the players from NRG middling about here. But it's only 2 players left from Vitality, and they're both in the position that they need to be. They don't know where Brock is, though. Can Brock be the hero right now? And, oh my god! We've seen Brock win those before, but not today. Chronicle is so quick to know that Brock was in line.
That spike is down now. Line. It's going to be so much harder to recover. Chronicle has no idea that someone's top mid, but actually Scuba making noise. Chronicle heard that Scuba easy properly. Patience.
30 seconds left.
Kiko flanking as well, by the way. Eventually it'll be contact on both sides of A. Over in heaven. And over in Gelato as well. That's a barrel. That's a free kill for Chronicle. And he's being patient about it. Really marinating that one for as long as he can. Now Kiko understands how dire the situation is. He'll probably just back on out. This is an expensive gun you don't want to give away.
Yeah, they can still buy next round. If they keep this operator online, they get to keep it without having to force 5 rifles instead. So really good save, but also that round by Vitality. I mean, 2v3, Brock struggling. NRG was so split up. They were so scared of that vice ball on Cat popping and giving away the positioning of Kiko, but it didn't matter. Nice re-clear by Chronicle. Really big round turner here, and all of a sudden NRG, they've just taken that time out as well, that last round. They're going to be struggling to find answers here. Coming down to that 2v3. 2 ults online though. Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that cat. Might try to do something a little bit aggressive, and Durka back on this B main.
Okay. One more round and NRG's going to be full broke here. Kiko at least will shut down the run it back quick and easy as the rest of the players start to find their way on towards B. 3 members from Vitality here to receive, and Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that, Chronicle will be the first up. Durka doubles. So Kiko will get something against Yampi here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive, though, as the Steel Garden comes on through. But at this point in time, NRG got to peel away from B, at least for the time being.
4v3, shutting down that retake, but it just wasn't enough because 2 of these players on site just doing such a good job here for Vitality. Holding, playing passive, not overextending, not overpeaking, just getting theirs and delaying long enough for Yampi and Sayonara to be able to be on that B site. But Profek, he's alone on A here. Needs to play it a little bit safe. I think he's in hell.
Yeah, that's not
Kiko trying to find one, trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
Ooh, nice. Kiko on the Durka.
30 seconds
left.
left.
At least bring numbers back a little bit, but have to start thinking about the speed up now as Kiko will move through mid, join his teammates potentially mid. The flash is going to be good, but it's not good enough. Profit now has to do it. What a kill through the smoke! Clutch from Vitality to send them through another round. Even this up.
What a crazy clutch. They needed that. The round fell apart, even though it looked so good for Vitality. That was absolutely stunning. Here, Chronicle, Durka doing their jobs really well. Kiko with that pick.
全然いった思ったの。
That was insane, and he got the final shot
Yeah.
too.
やば。
That's disgusting.
お上手なんだから。
The smoke as
も
well.
うちょっと
And that's not even
ね
a
並んだっ
typical
て。
plant. You might often see the plant like behind the gen, looking over towards tree. Well, that spam wouldn't have really connected with anything.
初めての
He'll get it done now.
推しが
Sayonara tucked away,
うわ
easy on the Kiko. Can't TP away. It's
も
another
うなんか
5v4 Vitality.
全部
Happy
噛
with
み
their
合う
start.
ね。見るとこにいるもんなちゃんと。
Pushing all the way through to Tiles, gets Mata with his back turn, but it doesn't matter. The pick comes in. Mata now still set up towards mid. The spike going towards that A. All these players though on NRG are split up.
Mata's trying to break his way into sight here. Durka finally gets punished through. Just as Mata sees Yampi running back is
あ、
expended.
帰ってったんか、びっくりした。
Want to end that
驚きのまだ。
trade 4 versus 3. With limited numbers here from Vitality, they've completely
やっ
left
た
B
！
open.
B 焼い
There's
た
still
B
a
焼い
bunch
た
of Vice Util
一
on
枚
A,
一枚
but they're just going to have to play for retake on B now.
4v3. The retake potential is there. They do have that paranoia online. They have the dart ready. But 4 players for NRG, it's going to be really hard because they have all this extra util as well. The paranoia on Scuba. Spike's going to go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Gonna figure out that no one's there.
Notably, though, drone saved, paranoia saved by Scuba there as well.
そんなところに。
This is the round that will put us into map point. Now, you talked about
早
utility
め
available
て
from
も。
Vitality.
もう
Paranoias
怖
will
い
be traded shortly here, you'd imagine.
すぐ勝
Only the
負だ。
recon is gone as well. The smokes start to fade here.
おー
Paranoia prepped and ready. That's going to be the
そ
go
れはあ
by
まり
Prophet.
にも入るの嫌。やる
Should be able
の
to send
嫌
it
すぎる。
through. Yumpy in. The first kill should be easy. Imagine the respawn from Prophet. Again, wanted to be the hero. Now Chronicle has to be for his team, and it won't be
Nice,
enough. Doesn't
nice,
quite see
nice,
Scuba.
nice,
2 is left, you'd imagine. Even if he did, the trade would have been there anyway.
頑張れ。
NRG found the open site, got the free plant, forced the full retake to come on through, and it was not successful for Vitality.
ああ、もう怖いんだから本当に。
12-11. NRG 1 round away from winning Vitality's map pick. The map that they haven't had that much success on. But of course, Vitality able to bring it to an overtime here. They have the means to do so. Operator online for Durka once again. He's holding that towards
もうド
mid.
キドキする。
But NRG, 5 players outside of A.
頑張れ頑張れ。
Rocker's ult for this one as well. Excellent for a post-plant opportunity. Okay, this is going to be Util just thrown on in. Ethan and Mata not wasting any time here. Yampi onto Mato. Wow, this attack is starting to fall apart just like that. A couple players already found Hunter Fury. Now coming through from main to cause some problems. Sayonara has been taken down. Perfect finds that side. A little bit more to Yampi as well. OT, here we come.
Again, these retakes have been so good from Vitality when they
マジか。
have the means to do so, when they're doing that flood retake every time that NRG seems to be grouped, executing as 5,
もう
it seems to
赤油に乗っ
always
て
get
る。
shut down. Perfect, beautiful shot.
強ですや
Nappy,
ん。
of course, running out through tree. Again, Perfect staying alive for so long on site, just being annoying, throwing down that dark cover in the middle of sight. Playing hell, using the paranoia as well on the timing that his teammates are coming to retake. Just such a well-played round here from Vitality. And all of a sudden, we're in overtime. From 7-0, we're in overtime.
Never tell me the odds, says Vitality. It's always good for a comeback. A win behind their sails. First round of the OT here. Oh, smoke comes down just in time. That's actually from Vitality. Prevents them from finding that opening kill. Drone sees 2. That's pretty massive information.
They know that trap setup is set up towards mid now. Breaking that drone, not getting the information right away, but they're walking to another trap setup on Cat.
Big flash. Ethan, though, gets a big stun in response. And Sayonara has no exit. Paranoia will flood on through. Kiko now back on the line. Those are the jet of Durka is there, who now eats a paranoia from the opposite side through, so still a little bit of difficulty pushing into tree. as we slow down.
Deep A main smoke here, preventing the easy retake of the A main here. Prophet, he's gonna see over it though. He knows no one's in there. But the players of Vitality, they're going towards this B. They're setting up where Chronicle is. The Vice wall still.
No information here from NRG at all. Rock's got one recon, no drone. Marta's already prepping his hot hands, understanding that if he gets executed on, he's only got a small amount of window to do anything about this. Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately, and now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Marta trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location is so important, but he can't cover both the angles, which means both the duelists are gone now, 3 versus 4. And an operator for the retake here as well. At least you have Scuba coming through from main. Shot available potentially. I don't think Prophet's going to really peek into that one though. We're running out of utility here as well. Setup from Prophet and Dirk is going to cause some real issues for players walking downstairs. But you start to make some real moves here on the top. Dirk wasn't expecting it, but Giga wasn't expecting Prophet either! Who just completely stabs them in the dark! And a big, big celebration for Vitality as they take the lead for the first time in the map.
What a wild round. This looks so back and forth. Ethan just running into sight. Not realizing that players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Prophet with a beautiful 3K to end that. The players, they're so excited. You can hear the yelling on stage. You can hear Yampi hyping up his teammates. And now 13-12. NRG back to the same game. Back to doing something together, a little bit on the quick side with the spam towards mid just to apply some sort of pressure, but it's not really going to pull any rotates. Vitality, 2 setups towards mid, trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the information, they hear, they execute, and now are they going to be able to flood?
It's another fast Exy coming through for NRG. They've done this one plenty of times. Fast lane gets Ethan all the way into hell for a fast plant. Doesn't even matter now that Dirk have found his way in towards the mid. Even if he looks for the long rotate, we'll be pushing into some trademarks, some util being left behind. See what we can get out of this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. NRG looking to push us into another 2 rounds of OT. Paranoia prepped. Not deep enough. Brock, really important now. He's the one that needs to do a lot of work to stop these 2 players. He's already been mulling it out. Sayonara diffuses his location. Dirk onto Ethan here as well. It's looking good for Vitality until NRG strike back. Kikaru HP, but it's just Sayonara available. He's flashed out. No! Make sure that there's not going to be a finish just yet.
Onside in that post, making sure that they're having that crossfire. Really well done. They knew not to overextend the second that they got all that information. But NRG using this time to pull out a timeout to talk about this next round. They've struggled on their defense side. They've struggled also on their attack side, but that was the first one they won in a while. It seems like for Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss how to prep for this. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round, each team is adapting, and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course, for Vitality, they need to win this map, in my opinion. I feel like this is the map in this map window so far that plays towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp, first time we've seen them play this successfully in a while. And so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here if they want any chance at making this a 2 or 3 map series.
Haven't seen too many OTs so far in this tournament. EDG had one on the first day. 100 Thieves had one against BBL. And that winners bracket game as well. We haven't caught up with the scoreline so far. 100 Thieves will be our first team qualified through into playoffs. So there's already one North American/America's team already in for the EWC playoffs. And actually looking to be the second, unless they get spoiled here by Vitality on the comeback run through. Once again, defensive side. This time it's NRG able to walk down
怖っ。後ろ。
Four players make it 5 on the side of Vitality, setting up for a B hit. But it seems like NRG, they have the right read. They've all rotated over towards this B side because of Mata being pushed all the way up through A main. And this might be the adaptive thing that NRG has done in order to be ahead.
Smokes up. Scuba knows something is coming on in.
やばい、
You already have
嫌だ、
Turk
嫌だ、うわ、もう
finding
ちょっと。
Kiko had an easy shot that doesn't quite land, and a scan in towards logs as well could cost the life of Yampies out of that position.
Nice, nice,
Make sure
nice,
that Turk
nice.
doesn't get away with anything
Ike,
further than he already has in towards the site itself, though. Scuba goes for 1-1.
Nice.
Maron to profit here as well. Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for
もう
NRG.
オーディンタイムよ、
And
オ
it
ーディン
seems
タイム
like
よ。
they found success on the back of that one. A triple face from NRG will secure that round in OT.
Really nice gamble to get proactive to push that A main from Mata, and it worked out in their favor because not a single soul was there, not even a vice wall. They had 0 passive information on the side of that map, and now Vitality, they're gonna sit and talk about it. They have that timeout. They've just used it because they need to figure out what went wrong. I think NRG just made a really good gamble.
もうちょっ
But
と
now
一
this next
試合
round,
目ハラハラさせてくる毎回。
it's gonna be so important.
まだ
You
2
had
回目や
that
った。
big walk down from Mata super early, down cat in the round,
Yep.
some good information gained, and then noticing the lack of presence from Vitality, they're saying, okay, let's start pushing our way over towards the correct side of the map.
汗拭きシート何枚あってもたり、こら、常を噛まない。
Waiting for Vitality to strike. Turka got away with a little bit of sneakiness there, but ultimately, Rock and the rest of the fellas, NRG, put the numbers in their advantage in a 3v1 that happy to take those odds in their favor.
言いたくなっちゃう。
Looking at the scoreboard too, Mata going absolutely insane, and it feels like every player on Vitality is putting in the work as well. But it's just coming down to those small little gambles, and whoever wins out.
あと1よ、あと1よ、あと1取ったら勝てるよ。頑張って、お願い。超応援してる。ペンライト振る。なんか旗とかあったら旗も振る。全部振って全部応援するから。頑張っていい
So
さ。
Mata already dropping a 30 bomb, by the way. He's on 31 now. He's showing his value here as a player that in the Paper X game had a slow start onto Fracture here. It's all
まるで
lights out.
イクイノックスの
Plenty
よう
of
に。
players on the Vitality side have already made their way into B main, but
そうはいか
no
んか、
info
バロラントは
currently。in mid. Market's dirty and Turka finally finds out.
So much mid info. They know they've turtled up onto sites here. Using main smoke too from B just to put a little bit more pressure, but they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on his site to delay for as long as possible, just be annoying, and the cat split is up.
Okay, here we go. The recon's already tagged the player. Mata just walks on in, no fear.
Nice.
Yumpy deleted and a big shot from Kiko as well. Patience being rewarded. Durka being taken care of. And is this the beginning of the end here? NRG, they've been sniffing for this map victory for so long now. Double OT. But it might just all end. Vitality can't.
もう僕がいっぱい。うおー。
This Mata just
や
walks
ばやばいやばいやばいやばい。
and all the spam of the world is not
上
enough
から
for
蹂躙される。
From
もう
NRG.
ボム持ってる人があそこにいる。
They're just running out of players, running out of time.
ま
The
だおせ
plant
ちじゃ
hasn't
ない。
come on. For Sayonara, he has
Ah,
to do something. They're trying to run on.
あーちょっと
Profit
待って
is good
待
to
って
do here.
それ
The
は
flash has been good. The Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low
それはどう
HP. He
それは
needs
ど
a
う
couple of good kills. A clutch would be required here. And
やばい
comes Kiko.
え
That's not enough. One versus one.
や
Unbelievable clutch.
I can't believe this NRG. They have full sight. They have numbers. 3 players in how they just didn't put the spike down. That spike was stuck. And also the one flash ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was in here. And he still managed to not win this round for them. Sayonara with a beautiful 3K. That was insane.
The monster rookie for Vitality
手振るな手振るな。
gives a big
お
pop
はしゃ
off
ぎや。
for Chronicle
手
feeling
首痛なるだ。
how amazing that win was to keep them into this map for another round of OT.
ちょっと。ちょっと。
My God, Sayonara. What a save to keep Vitality in this game. And now Mata and the rest of NRG Looking once again for that cat control, but it's all Vitality in main.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat. Vitality still a little bit scared, not fully going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now, Shock Dart coming in, breaks that chamber trip. They have a free sight here. Using that drone, it's going to get all that information. Chronicle, he has the full flank as well. The device falls all the way towards that B-main. He has to hold it. And a free sight for Vitality. They just need to not overextend here to make sure they get that post plant.
It's a similar round to what we saw before, but unfortunately this time NRG goes the wrong way. It's now the 5v5 retake, but it's NRG on the defensive side of this one. NRG will be kicking themselves if they don't start winning these rounds, because that last one, they felt like should have been theirs many times over. Tropic and Hal flash up in towards heaven. Keeping things interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being. Ethan into Hell. 1-for-1 trade so far. And now Durka as well. Double up, but Kiko will get him down. 3 versus 3. Still need to get these Hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A-Main. It's once again. It's just so damn sharp. Vitality once again in the lead.
Another 3K from Sayonara to save them from sadness on these overtime rounds. NRG, they're going to be so unsure of what to do after those last 2 rounds now, especially that last round. It's going to be hard for them to recover. They've done almost everything right other than just knowing that these players are all out on A. They took that wrong side. They took all the pressure towards mid. They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there. And now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
Battle of the Phoenixes, Mado on 33, Sayonara on 29. You better best believe he's about to hit that 30 as well.
ちょっと緊張しすぎて唇の皮むけてきた。
Tapsies on the orb there in main. Vitality. Rare opportunity once again in the lead. 30th round, by the way. This one has gone deep.
Yep, they're just setting up onto site again. Profek, alone on this A site, knows that he can delay for as long as possible, though, because Durka on this cat side with that operator might be able to catch one off guard. That Yampi drone is going to get some information, and Durka is about to have contact on cat.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, and he doesn't land the shot. Ethan, a little bit quicker here. Frustrating situation from Durka. You thought he would have had that for sure. Now a stun coming on through Sayonara. His position might just be caught out here. The hot hands will sort things out. A little bit profit once again from the off angle.
ねスパイク置いてきちゃってるよ。ねスパイク置いてきちゃってる後ろに。
Chronicle now for more Marta, the lonesome player from NRG has to do so much. He's going to go for the plant on to B.
頑張って、まだならいける。
1v3, it's so hard. No util online either for Mata. He's going to have to do this raw.
Spike planted.
Planted for stairs. It's a bit of a weird plant. Don't know if Vitality have seen this too many times. But Mata has to get on it. And finally, 13 rounds deep from a 0-7 deficit. Never say never. Vitality get map 1.
What an insane matchup. That was everything that we thought it would be and more. Close rounds, clutches, overtime. This makes so much sense because when you're looking at both of these teams, they're both championship-worthy teams. The players have won championships. The players have won masters. These players are decorated. They have so much in line and pocket. What do you think of that game that just happened?
I am quite impressed. After seeing a 7-0 start, I thought this was NRG about to steamroll it. Then it's getting closer and closer. After Mata turned in round 27 and picked off the opposing Phoenix, I was like, NRG's running away with this. That is a full confidence move. Mata charges the spawn on defense, and then Avril, the game falls apart. NRG, what was that, a 2v5, 2v4?
It was a 2v5.
Unravel.
IT
This hurts. This hurts to watch.
NRG was in the lead for so long. That would have been the round for them to close it out. But Vitality they have the perseverance. They got the endurance to go 30 rounds coming back from an 0-7 deficit.
Yes.
Many teams, most teams, almost all teams will not be able to handle that.
Yeah, you know how insane it is to come back from a 7-0? You know the mentality that you have to have as a player in order to bring it back? It's insane.
I was loving the little mental game, the warfare we saw from Miyampi, trying to jerk back after being down. He's like, all right, we need something to get us excited. But then when it's in the overtime rounds, he's getting super hyped up. And then the next round, he instantly gets silenced. It's not until Sayonara pops a second 3K that he's able to celebrate, put his hands in the air, and walk away as victors of map number 1. But we could still go 2 more maps in this series. Avril, great little sampler to open up what could be the best match on the day. This one will decide who moves into our playoff bracket. And now after Vitality strikes on Ascent, they are 1 map away from securing a spot in our top 8.
We are eating good in Paris today. And I'm not just talking about the Parisian food. This match is already delivering. We don't get 3 maps out of these 2 teams. Something is going wrong.
Oh, sorry.
So I was going to say, take a look at the best shots of this game. Athena, who has the hottest hand in the lobby right now?
Oh my God.
Sayonara
it has to be Sayonara. No, he had it the whole time. Like, he had it the whole time. I think Mata, he kind of ran away with it at the beginning of this game, but it didn't matter. Because at the end of the day, it felt like perfect. Sayonara, they were constantly clutching those 2 players, getting those 3Ks online in order to turn the rounds around so often. This was disgusting right here. Really gross round, and of course that one retake round of being one of the main reasons why they're still in it. Kind of insane here.
Credit to NRG though, I mean they're playing a comp that they don't normally play, even on a role they don't normally play as well. Putting themselves so far ahead, an incredible amount of rounds where Ethan had some insane shots on that Sheriff as well, 2 insane shots on that particular round. I can't remember which one it was now. Very early on. Look, we had 30 rounds in there. It was somewhere in the middle, I'm sure.
It was somewhere in the first half. If you guys missed it, reminder, we are on YouTube. You can scroll back and watch any of the games while we're in our breaks. We will have a second game loading up. Athena, if they missed the bans and the protects earlier as we were taking a look at our map pool, what is left for NRG? Because I thought you had to win this first Ascent if you wanted to win a game 3 in this series. Map 2 is not going to be your best, is it?
Yeah, no. Lotus here for NRG is going to be looking a lot better, at least for them, because I think I was talking about their Ascent. It wasn't the best. They haven't won it that much recently. And of course, they had a new comp. You could tell that they were workshopping it. But Lotus coming up, I think we've seen NRG be absolutely phenomenal on this map. For me, this team, when I'm looking at their defensive side, it's been amazing. It's been so good. And a lot of those rotations, we saw them happen on Ascent. They just struggled to close it out.
We got a lot to talk about. In the meantime, head on over to X, share your favorite clips from today's games, and of course, tag Avril. Jaw dropped on half of them. We'll be right back with more from EWC.
かっこいい。ガチイケメン。おや？私なんかが、ああ動いた。よかった。
Is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Powered by play. なんでしょう。もう一生何の会社かわからん。アニメ会社なんか。エブリシングアニメ。うわー、買ってくれ本当に。もう次。あと私のいいさんをもっと見せて。なあ。
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
よし。
it becomes our superpower.
もうだんだんずっと見てるとだんだん体勢悪なる。
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
パワードバイプレイ。あと3分。ちょっとゆっくりしよう。もう頭パンパンよ。それはもう。マジで湿度えぐい。よし。やばい、寝そうなのもある。ほんで寝不足ですわ。これ全部見てる人ほんまにすごいよな。バロラント他の大会もあるんでしょ。それも全通してたら一生夜更かしやん。とんでもねえ。あーほほえ私も新しいオープニング考えよう。なんかこのぐらいイケイケのやつないかな。イーさんかっこいい。イーさんはずっとかっこいい。私のイーさん怒られる。こんなん言うとったら。いやもうほんまに悔しいな。強かったな VIT。 ほんまに蹂躙しとった。早く始まらんかな。あと1分。この休憩の間選手って何してるんやろ。もう踊ってる。陽気に過ごさなきゃ。だって作戦会議をするにはこの時間じゃ足りんよな。さすがにせんのかな。するんかな。この5分ぐらいでさっきのプレイのここを見返してみたいな、コーチがここを見返してこうみたいなとこピックアップしてるんやろうか。さあみたいになってんのかな。怖っ。めっちゃ怖い。休憩させてくれってなりそうやけど、でも選手側もはいだもんな。そうはならんか。うわここいやもう見返したくねえ。絶対嫌やわ自分のプレイ。この大会の合間でかっこいい。いいさん VIT の人知らんのよな。知らんの見てないからな。今日が初見か。
and we are closing it out with an excellent matchup. This is our decider to find out who is moving into the top 8, securing a spot in our playoff bracket, and who will have to fight for their lives against Paper Rex, one of the S-tier teams that is facing elimination. We have Athena and Avril here on the desk, and Athena, as we get ready for this one, how are you feeling about this battle?
Oh, I'm feeling it. You really did. I thought you were just fidgeting with your mic, but that's me. That's a me thing. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped because so far we've seen clutches. We've seen an overtime. Maybe make it 2 overtimes.
Many overtimes.
Many overtimes. We've seen so much understanding and adaptation from both these teams. This is exactly what I wanted to see from this match.
Avril, for those who don't know GSL-style groups, this is something that existed way back in the day in Korea in StarCraft. We found it was the best way to do group stages because if you win 2, you move through. You lose 2, you're out. It's simple enough. But what happened to Paper Rex? How do you get a team that has been second place so many times in a position where they're fighting for their life on a day 3, day 4.
They're going up against this excellent NRG squad that we're seeing here, where NRG, Vital, its entire group are to death because it just has a collection of some of the absolute best teams. All three of these teams, maybe even KC on their best day, would have an argument to be potentially the winner of EWC, but potentially in this particular game, I mean, we're seeing like championship level game.
Now over on A, I can see the Carmine Core.
縦並びにしないでよ。間違ってんのかなと思っちゃったじゃん今。
Going to move on. We have 2 more games coming on this stream tomorrow. Athena, if you learned anything so far in the current meta, who are the most powerful agents? What is the most powerful strategy that you expect to see again in map 2?
Oh, most powerful agents. I mean, the second map, it's going to be Lotus. I think we're definitely going to be seeing Viper. You asked about Vice. I think we're going to be seeing a Vice. But I think the strongest right now is definitely Phoenix. His duelist, yes, his flashes have been phenomenal. I don't know if we're going to see it specifically in Lotus, but he's just so good right now online. The fastest flashes in the game. And I think he's just been really phenomenal for teams that want to have an aggressive kind of push for the second line.
Now, I loved what we saw from Mount on the Phoenix. I like what we've seen from him on a Jet, but it's his Rays that had me really excited. He finished a half 20-2 for NRG yesterday. Is there a chance you bring a Rays out on Lotus, or what are the duelists that fit this map best?
Yeah, I think Rays is probably the #1 pick that most people go for. Might bring that one through. I mean, the Lotus was probably the best map that we got from NRG versus Paper Rex. That was the one that I was like, okay, we're getting some real gameplay now. This is the NRG that we're looking for. Completely dismantled Paper Rex and made them look like they were lost on that map. In particular on that Bane, which I think is very important for the map, is going to be the one to look up for me again.
I saw chat a little bit concerned about Brox. Are you worried at all about the NRG player that was dropping some of the biggest numbers in the lobby a day before?
I don't think so. I think he still did a pretty good job. I think he was struggling. Yeah, I think he was doing fine. He had that Odin online. He did a really good job at making sure he was getting the information mid-round for his team. His sprays were really good, of course, just getting a lot of damage done. It was just a little bit of a struggle, felt like, for me, for NRG, to be able to find up where to set him up. But
my big question here for you right away, Athena. I see Sayonara, the man who led the lobby doing 203 damage per round on the Phoenix, is now moving to a Viper. I looked at his best heroes. You have a Sova, Viper, and Phoenix listed. Those are 3 different positions.
Yeah, 3 different play styles, completely different. But Sayonara, the reason why he's always fragging like that is because his mechanics are insane. And when you're playing on a Viper or a Duelist, it doesn't really matter. Because on a Viper, you're in that lurking role. You're still taking those 1v1s, just at a different pace when you're comparing it to that Duelist. A lot of the entries going to be taken by Durka, actually. So it doesn't really matter because he's still able to trade, or at least have some sort of
Admiral, thoughts after seeing the agents?
Yeah, this is going to be
NGR
win. We talked a little bit about Sayonara here, but having to move over towards the Viper, we'll have to trust Durka a lot more, who was a little bit more quiet in that last map. I mean, it was a very long map. We'll give him that. He had some great moments, but at the end of the day, Sayonara, I think, really held the torch high for the team, and he's going to have to do that not on a duel step.
You can see the intensity on our players' eyes as they get ready for the game. And shout out to the Magnum sponsor. I had to do a double take. That is my favorite ice cream treat. If you haven't had it, it is going to be hot in France. Make sure you stock up. They have them in every single corner store I've been in so far. Speaking of around the corner, this map is just about to kick off. Tell me about Yampi, because he seems to be the most animated of the 10 players on the stage right now. What is his role? Does he go back to the Sova, or what does he need to do now on Lotus?
I mean, just being on that initiator, being the voice of reason. He is the IGL, and the hype comes in because he's helping his team to get that momentum. I think Yampi has always been this kind of animated person, yelling, screaming when he needs to, just to build up that hype. And of course, he's playing on that stage. Makes a lot of sense. He's got that initiator online, and both these rosters look the same. They've played these comps before, so it's going to be really interesting to see how this plays out, especially because you mentioned how NRG, they dismantled Paper Rex on this map, 13-5. They made them look really, really rough, and now they're starting on the defense side, which is the side that they tend to have a lot of success on.
Well, let's get this thing started on map number 2 now. Over towards Tree, nice and early. Vitality attacking side. Yampi's hype. He's going to get me hyped in here. About to lose my damn voice with the level of plays of Vitality and NRG are showing, but it's going to be a free sight so far. Full retake energy 5v5.
Spike goes down, playing this post plant. Vitality, they're keeping sight. They're actually taking stairs, spotting a player, getting paranoid. But the Molly's going to delay long enough for them to fall back into another crossfire.
What's Ethan going to do here, though? He is the player that has the angle right now that could cause some problems. But first blood found Brock onto Chronicle. Ethan tagged down a little bit here as well, starting to make our way onto the side as a couple of the players defensively. Profit finally gets rid of Ethan on that annoying angle. Dirk had a little bit more for the side of Vitality, but it's down to a 2 versus 2 now. Low HP for Scuba, but he's still online and doing work. Yampy, he's trying to look for a last kill. Kiko for NRG.
Nice.
Really nice retake. It looks kind of scary when your player towards door gets picked off. All of a sudden, you've lost that angle on the retake, but it was fine because the rest of the players flooding in through heaven, even though they were delayed towards that stairs, managing to just get trades. And that's one of the things that NRG does best on this defensive side is their luck. They're really good understanding of how to retake, how to play together. I feel like we lost it a little bit in that last game towards the end, the overtime. Maybe the nerves were kind of setting in. But this time, honestly, winning that pistol, really important to kind of set the tone for this map.
Up towards B this time around, Vitality. Instantly though, Burger is just going to get deleted there, and Ethan ready to go inside of B. So this entire B push so far from Vitality has gone wayward for them. 3 HP, not a lot for Yampy, and Chronicles down to 0 now. This is looking like it could be a flawless.
Yep, and they forced into this round. They got that spike down. They believed that they could get it, especially with those 3 picks. Yampy, 3 HP. Not much else he can do. Tapping that door. Profek actually getting a pick onto Kiko towards that A site. Getting spotted off guard with his TP Mata just peeking through that door, and all of a sudden 1v4. That force is going to come back to bite them. He spots Ethan out. Information given. 3 players here, and Mata's pushed all the way up. 3K for Mata, and now Vitality, they're going to be broke going into this next round.
Saw that correctly as well, Mata. Pretty close to showstopper time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gee, the start they're looking for, as they remind us, started 7-0 on Ascent. Repeating that would be certainly putting Vitality back into a very unenviable position. Amada, the player that really stood out on Ascent, is once again playing at the top of the lobby here to cause problems for Vitality. Let's take a look at what this bonus starts to look like for NRG.
Main control here for NRG, using that C's nade. Not going to catch anyone off guard, but it's time to smoke for Mata. Gets that pick. Not overextending here for NRG, just holding those crossfires now that they know the majority of the players are here. Dirk walking up, Chronicle gets picked up again. Mata with another. Trying to get a third, spamming through that smoke. He knows that someone's here. Yampy being really scary. Ethan with a 2K from Baby Door, and all of a sudden, Durka unable to catch.
Just completely crunched up players over on Baby Door, but also on towards A, and Vitality, I don't know where to look as NRG. Here as we again remind ourselves that they had a huge string of rounds on that first map. Same again, walking into Lotus, the map that they look so damn good on versus Paper X. Also winning that for Vitality versus BBL, but NRG are certainly a much tougher competition. Sorry, against KC rather.
5-1 here for Mata. He's stocked up, one away from Showstopper, and 4 of these players for the NRG side are pushing towards the same main.
Action onto Rubble early in the day. It's Sayonara that is popping a lot of the damage. Nice. Star player down for Vitality. One gun onto the floor. As the rest of NRG notice the rotation, they'll start moving off away from Rubble, and it's going to be all on hands for Brock. Spectre's all he's got to play through. He wants to shot into the He actually gets it. That's pretty damn nasty as Mata now will pull through the showstopper. Led by the Prowler as well. The shear is going to cause some problems for the rest of Vitality getting locked out. Despite having all the guns here, Vitality is just getting nothing done in this round. Ethan as well, the Yuppie, it's all falling apart here. 2 versus 4, Spike on the floor. Well, Chronicle and Profit just don't look like they've got much left in them.
This is technically NRG's bonus round. They won it with a vengeance, 4v1, unless Profit can pull off a miracle here. Really well done by NRG. Once again, getting those initial picks, taking that fight towards Rubble. Once they get that pick, the instant rotate as well when they get all that map control, that pressure. They're so good with a lot of these micro adjustments, making sure they're moving around the map in such a fluid way. It's so active, and this is why I really like to see them on defense. But 3-0, about to be 4-0 here for NRG. We've seen this scoreline before. Can they keep it up? They really have to make sure that Vitality don't get into the zone, make sure they don't adapt the way that they did in Ascent to take that map.
I mean, it just sucks to have to be down this many rounds again. They're going to hunt for the last rifle. So, silver linings here for Vitality. At least they get away with one gun onto Profit. Everybody else just dismantled. Losing Sayonara so early as well certainly doesn't help the case. But that kill from Brock was just a little too dirty.
It's the same start for Vitality, where they're starting a little bit more disconnected, unable to trade any of those picks. Everyone's positioning is a little bit all over the place. Yes, they lost Sayonara, but there were 4 players there with him. They all ran away. The timing, the spacing, and the pacing wasn't there for them. And then when they take that C site, Yampy, he's alone towards elbow. Just doesn't look that good. Doesn't look that clean and polished. Now they're forced to have these sheriffs online. Stinger.
Bad news, by the way. As we saw in the replay there, Profit didn't end up retaining as Vandal, so also no gun walk into this one. Trigger the share wall here, as well as finding maybe a little bit of an early contact for nice and early kill. The snake comes on through. The jig is up in terms of NRG understanding fully where the positioning of Vitality are. You can see how many members are grouped up here defensively.
Yeah, baiting this vice wall, putting that pressure down, and then falling all the way back. But 4 players are right towards that A site here. The Prowler's actually going to catch Profect for Ethan. He's going to see that there's some sort of info towards this front B, and all of a sudden NRG, they're having a feeling that something is up. Set up with this Outlaw Mata. He's able to spot one.
You're seeing the Viper's wall coming on through, but we're going so quiet here, and Vitality being so slow that NRG are confused now. They're moving all over the map, being spread all 5 across. And as we head down to the final 20 seconds, Vitality got to go full speed mode. The share wall they know is gone. You're just going to get past the poison orb now. Nice and quick hit. Most of NRG are stuck in mid. There's barely any time. They're going to go for the plant, and if it gets disrupted, it's all going to be over here. Vitality on their way in instantly. You got to get this plant in now. There it is. Spamming through is going to be the rest of NRG to try and slow it. It is going to be in play. 4-5v5 retake here, but all the guns are online for NRG. Jerker with a nice double there. Punished by Mata eventually. 3 versus 3. A couple more players forward. Kiko's the last one standing now. Vitality completely run circles around NRG, and Kiko now has to clutch this one. His rifle against 2 pistols, but the numbers, the ability to double peak for Vitality is going to be strong. Big shot from Yampy. And Vitality
winning that thrifty Yampy. You can hear him yelling, see him yelling on that camera there. Kind of an insane round. Of course, they just played with NRG's rotations. I just talked about how good they are, but they were a little bit overactive. And then they fell into that 1-3-1 towards B. They came back towards C site. They just weren't ready for the waterfall push. And all of a sudden, it's going to be stuck. For the side of Italia. You know, they put that spike down with like 0.4 seconds left on the clock. That was terrifying.
Yeah, they had to go for it quick because time was certainly running out. And at that point, you almost think, should you just start running in if you're NRG to just like, even send your own life in for it. Even just like, if you have to die for it, go for that play to stop the spike. But 4-5v5 retake. And credit to Vitality, the sheriffs ended up massive for that round.
I mean, Durka.
先月ぐらいか1ヶ月触らんかったバロ。でも一緒に楽しもう、大会見てキャーキャー言ってテンション上げよう。でその後一緒にアンレイト行こう。
And again, they're getting sloppy. We saw their ascent being a little sloppy as well in the map right before this. But for me, that boiled down to the fact that they don't really play ascent that much. They don't find success in it, which is ironic considering Brock was the reason why the Otis man was even invented. And then now,
トリオで
they're
行
on
っ
a map
て
like Lotus. I don't expect
向こう
small
デュオ
little
でト
mistakes
ロール
like
2
these
連続
from
引い
this
たって
team,
こと
especially because they're a championship
え
winner.
ぐ
I
い
think it's
な
just a lack of
多すぎじゃないト
information
ロール
towards the end there with full quiet from Vitality. They thought it was going to be a full rotation.
よくないよ
Then Vitality just kind of don't go anywhere on the map.
トロ
And
ール
suddenly they
な
swing
んで
back
トロー
on
ルするんだろうね
towards
本
C
当に
again, where they know the share's gone, where they know the Vice util is going to be weak because they've
と
already
んで
triggered
も
the
ない世界
majority
よ
of it, if not the entirety of it.
なんかさわかる
The
じゃ
only
ん
real shot they have is
ただた
to have
だ
that
初
full
心
5
者
versus
で
5 post plant,
下
the
手
best
な
possible
人
position they could
は
actually be in
さ
without
あ
getting
本当に
overkill.
初心者だってなるけど
The good news here is
もう
Vitality
トロ
are
ー
not
ル
going
は
to
もう
have
明
a
らかに
0-7
トロールを
comeback.
するからさ
Back into the game. 3 ults online for the side of Vitality, and they
嫌な
have
気持
weapons
ちにな
because
る
they
よ
did
な
just win that
で
thrifty.
もキャッキャしよう
Forward side of NRG, though,
NRG
they
見
do
て
have
キャ
an
ッキャしよ
operator,
う
Mata, holding that
いい
towards
さん
A,
って言い
being
ながら
passive again towards that stairs. They're waiting for some sort of rubble push, the
治ったん
utility
かな
towards A main on the side of Vitality. They're not going to hear anything, though.
ヌーン
The
の
door
構え
being
をしてい
tapped,
るオ
a
メ
little
ガ
bit of pressure. But it's nothing to pull any rotation from Vitality, just sitting towards that A, hoping to re-clear, have some sort of contact play in mind.
あー
They
ドキド
know
キド
that
キド
there's
キ
no space being taken, or at least have an inkling that if they have, they're all the way up towards that wall.
あードキドキドキドキ
Double Nightfalls for this round, and showstopper for Durka as well. Plenty of weapons.
い
And
や怖っ
ultimates of utility to play through
も
for
うすぐ
Vitality.
オーディンで
Classic
ド
Brock
ドドド
Odin
するん
spamming
だから
through doors.
どっちがどっち
Vitality
が
knows exactly what's waiting on the other
VIT
side of
が
that one, and
NRG
on
か
the other door is going to be
そう
Ethan hiding behind the baby
私の
door.
大好きイーさんが
Well, they play this one super
い
patiently
ま
to
す
start with.
なのにアセント
Well, look at the
これだ
peel
か
off.
ら
NRG are going to leave this one open on A.
ここおいあ
30 seconds left.
Last 30 seconds. Spike needs to start moving now. Ethan. Could get
Ah,
close to going straight into the baby
oh,
door. Ethan will play for one, but against the showstopper, he can't last, and now Mata.
何
Off
日
that
目
big
だっけ
operator shot,
何
Steel
日
Guard
目
is
か
going to
も
come
見
through
てて
defensively as well. They've got to plant this one. Vitality full committed. 3
やばい
versus
やばい
4.
ってなっとった
Operator
オ
goes
ー
to
デ
the
ン
hands
で
of Kiko. Flying on in as Mata. Great entry. But the Vandal there as well. Paint Shell's doing a little bit of damage.
nice.
Over to Sino, who eventually forces Scuba. Just Profit alive now, and Boombox
Nice.
shows his position, and Kiko will take advantage.
やった
Beautiful retake,
Yeah,
able to
さっき
just
もこ
play
れ
that
で
really well together.
デ
And
ィ
the
フェンス
thing
い
I
っぱい
like
取れ
about
た
this
イ
round
エ
is
ー
the
イ
way
つ
that
って
they're
ア
able
タ
to
ッカーに
pressure
なっ
that
た途
retake from
端全部破
three
壊されて
different
たんよ
sides
な
of the map. That's the struggle with planning on B, but still
頑張れ
being able to
頑張れ
recruit towards that A and get through
い
that
いさ
door
ん
really
いいさん
quickly. Player from heaven. Durka getting the pick onto Ethan, but it wasn't just
Oh.
that. The two players coming out from heaven, 2 players coming out from C-Link. It was really hard for them to hold, and really nice trades coming in from NRG. A little bit more clean.
すぐ
And now
携
an
帯見
op
る現代コメ
duo. Durka has the op online here. They're going to try to get some sort of pick towards that C now. Or maybe they're trying to find where Mata's opping.
Really respect
No.
that Mata dropped the
Fnatic
op over towards
聞いた
Kiko
こと
for
あ
that
る
retake as well, so he can blast back in, and now
だから強強なの
Kiko
そう
puts it back into the
7-0
hands
か
of
ら
Mata, as you say
オ
here.
ーバータイムに
Double
なっ
ops
て
are online.
負けた
Mound control early is what Profit isn't looking for, but Pillars is where the rest of Vitality are currently walking.
もう相手のいるとこいるとこに出
Using
てっ
that
ちゃって
Prowler, clearing the front of the B main.
負けちゃった
Know that no one's there and setting up Chronicle. He's going to be sat there for that lurk. Sinar is still holding that A main as well for a lot of information. Energy, they're not really moving. Just holding, trying to make contact. The ops online, but Durka gets the pick onto Mata. He's just jiggling, playing passive, but it turns around and bites him, and now that pressure's done. They know there's going to be some sort of rotate, or at least they think there is. But NRG instead, they're really clearing the lane and might just find these players here.
I wasn't ready for that. Didn't realize that Durka would
うん
challenge
さ
him
っ
like
き
that, and Durka will now put the pain onto Kiko as well. Good
どの
night.
人だっけなんかジャ
Just the
ジャ
three
ンピー
members
みたい
left
な
here. And guess what? Brock is not in position to spam through
人
that door, and that
が
door's been opened
も
up.
う蹂躙しまくっとってすごいすごい壁がクロスしているおびっくりした
Could be the X factor activating late into
い
this
け
round.
ドドドドタイムや
Watch for Brock though. First person up for contact, but he'll get paranoid
いけ
here.
ドドドドドドドナイスドドドドド
Stop Brock from already landing a bunch of
いいドド
damage
ド
to Scuba as well. The paranoid
い
done
いいけい
nothing.
けいけ
It completely
ドドドドドドドドナイ
now is just gonna rip away. Profit can rip away the right for the opportunity. Dirk would have to clutch it. Chronicle's still around somewhere. He needs to come in and help out.
Ethan just shouldn't have been there. That was wild. They didn't even clear Ethan. He had the understanding. He knew they were on tree Brock with 2 kills on site, but Durko with a beautiful ace.
めちゃくちゃすごい今の。
from NRG
気持
if
ち
they
よ。
played that
みんな
patiently
拍
and let
手
the
だら
time
けに
run
なって
out,
た。かわい
it
い。
would be a different story. And we start so well here. The
う
paranoia
わ
misses.
超ドドドドしたの
So
に。
much work. By the way, Chronicle wasn't even part of the play. Look at the minimap. How far away is Chronicle?
Yep.
Durka has to get
Yeah,
more kills
that's-
there.
2 seconds on the clock,
And
too.
all Ethan had to do was wait, but
とんで
unfortunately
も
he
ない
doesn't.
ぜ
We can't wait either
やば
because
い
the
や
next
ばい
round
やば
has
い
already
おい
started. And Durka,
やばいもう
he's still hot on the heels of that last
ノリ
round.
が
More kills
ノ
coming
リに乗っ
through.
ちまっ
He
た
already has an ace, and he's
油
starting
が
it
止
too
まんね
early.
えぜ
So much noise, so much pressure, but they've chosen to slow down here from the side of Vitality NRG.
イーサンがおるイーサン
Overextend
がおる
Ethan.
で
He's
も
in
イー
this
サン
spot
見られ
that
てる
Chronicle's holding.
あー動かないでイーサン怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い
No
怖い
picks
怖
from
い
either
ナ
side.
イス
Ethan
やっぱイ
actually
ーサン
getting
よ
that
イーサン
first
よ
pick. Durka with another
かっこいいよ
3K.
あ
Getting 2
よ
for
し
Ethan, but not before he drops the Sayonara. Scuba getting their trade instantly in a 2v1 here. But Durka, he has the op, he has 11 HP. Scuba only on 14, and Profik, he's holding this.
Yeah, I think Profik should be on
Yoi.
for this one, but he's dropping off his position now. Taps the door again. Good information. And Durka will find that 4th kill. He was nearly on for another ace, by the way. If it wasn't for the fact that another player ended up getting the kill. But how about a 5k ace on a previous round straight into a 4k as soon as we get back?
This is insane. Durka's definitely warmed up now. We talked about how he was a little quiet towards that first game of Ascent. He was struggling with a lot of these shots, whiffing quite a bit. Unable to set himself up for success at the beginning on their attack side on Ascent. He was just alone on an island, and they started figuring out how to play around it. But now on this map of Lotus, we don't see that at all. He is a changed man in the server, hitting every single shot, making sure he's getting so much out of his util, so much usage out of that operator as well. That one buy has made them win these last 2 rounds for sure. But of course, his sheer insane aim is the main reason. 5k and then a 4k as well on top of that.
ゴロゴロいるよこの世界
Started with him outplaying Marta.
強すぎ
And after that, 9 kills. Well, that includes the Marta kill as well. Those 9 kills later have left NRG hurting as they go into their timeout here to really talk about how to bring this one back a little bit. I say bring it back. They're still in the lead
まだ
5-3,
まだい
but
けるここから
damn, 3 rounds for Vitality have been damn good.
Yep, 4 ults on the side of Vitality, and this is why we were talking about how we thought this game would be a banger, because both these teams, so many decorated players, so much firepower,
私もホワイトボードに書こうかなよく大会で見るやつ
knowing when to stop,
なんか
knowing
推
when
し
to
を
not be
書くやつ
too over aggressive, overextend, and it's just been phenomenal. But this round, Kiko, he's pushed all the way down C. He's tapped on the door. They faked that they have a C trap setting up towards the side of this map. Instead of falling for it, Yampy just gonna use that Prowler to clear Mound.
あれ
They're still
私
trying to end
NG
towards this B, tapping the
NRG
door one more
毎
time.
回間違えるな
NRG
ちょっと早く言ってよ
Site's empty.
まだ覚えれてないイーサンって名前しか入ってないんだ申し訳ね
Multiple taps on the door.
はい OK
Just to make
誰も教えてくれんかった
Boombot over in towards
NRG
mid. Ethan is the one there waiting.
OK
Round is scary a little bit for NRG. The big piece of info is the fact that Marta's super pushed up.
ありがとうね教えてくれて
Scuba's calling on for a little bit of help here. A little bit of a check. Okay, Scuba's positioning up. Seems like the paranoia is being prepped there. We're going to explode onto B any moment now. It's going to be Durka coming in first. Steel Garden in for support. How many more kills are we going to get out of Durka this round? Plants coming on through. Man, that's a decent amount of damage on a Yampy, but Brock doesn't get the
いや
kill
俺壁抜
just
きで
yet.
きるわあそこ
Full 5-on-5 retake here. Laid in. Here comes a showstopper from the baby door side, and my god, Durka! So quick with it. Yampy falls to Scuba now. It's time to use a showstopper. He's sitting inside of the Molly, which is not great. 2 kills so far. Durka's taken over the game. There's only 2 players left here for NRG, and they are skedaddling. Vitality on 4.
Yeah, definitely a save here, especially with that Odin.
頑張って
Vitality, just a full set execute towards B. And again, it's rewarded because Durka is just having such a good game now.
ちょうど真ん中
Feels
か
like
ら
the whole
見え
team
る
too fully understands what the plan is supposed to be. They're no longer lost and fully understanding that their rotates are going to be pretty important. They're playing around now with NRG's rotates, playing with their defensive side. And I think this change of pace is just really slowing it down, waiting to see or hear if there's any util from NRG on the defensive side. Then playing around it, just going into a set strat has been really working out for them.
You gotta feel bad for Marta here because Durka is kind of styling on him a little bit. That's not to mention that Marta's still doing really well in the lobby. Top kills, top fragger for the lobby for NRG. The shutdown operator against the showstopper into his own showstopper kill is just a little bit too much. NRG to be able to handle. But once again, NRG full rubble control.
Durka, the player that won Champions 2023 with Fnatic, has just been doing such a good job. He's one of the main players that we're talking about when we think of veterans, of decorated roster here for Vitality. Of course, he's going to go for another. The Prowler is going to catch him off, going to push him all the way back. The spam coming in, but Profek is here to try to catch off anything. Rotate back towards that C.
惜しいに行くんですか？惜しいはトゲトゲあるよ。
Profek already inside door over on mid. Tapping that one a little bit. The rest of Vitality start to follow through.
惜しいはおトゲトゲがありましたよ。
On C with plenty of that Vice util still there. Scuba.
おドクドクもありましたよ。
Razorvine and Sheer have to be the tools here that start to.
大ゲロゲロもありましたよ。
Even the big TP from Kiko as well, and the time running out, we're rotating back over towards B.
安定して強いとかいう恐ろしい言葉。
Once again, slow things down. Where am I telling you to go? Back over
プロ
towards
ゲー
C.
マーの安定して強いは怖い。
Two sides that just
いや、時間稼ぎを。ナイス。
And it's all done. Ethan gets the fifth one on the Lumpy and the Odin. Well, once again, be the tool for NRG and Brock to shut the round down.
Vitality getting a little silly with their mid to late round, knowing that they're trying to play with the NRG rotate. Yes, it's very viable. This late into the round, 10 seconds left on the clock. They're just trying to get into sight. It's kind of an insane strat. Of course, Brock, beautiful. Odin there, just holding it down. Really makes sense why it's one of the reasons why they keep on to that Odin, especially if they're saving.
Alrighty, well. New round, new day. 2 left.
さっき見たラウンドかと思った。
Vitality can still close this one 6 and 6.
じゃじゃんされ
Really
ちゃう
good
よ。
about how they've been playing so far in this half, despite being behind. Marta really looking to redeem himself a little bit after what has been occurring with Durka on the opposite end. He is so close to the enemy here, and with only one player down for NRG, hoping for big success out of Marta here.
怖すぎ。未成年、さすがやな。もう速度が。
Baiting out that Vice wall.
ダメだよ。
Trying to just be annoying once again. Vitality not trying to give away too much on where they're ending. And both these teams now at a stalemate, just sitting there, waiting to see what the other team's doing. But NRG, they have a really nice setup here to counter this.
I don't think Ethan got spotted. He barely dodged out of the Prowler, which means Ethan still has the opportunity to pop open here. Nightfall coming on through. That will reveal his positioning, but the Nightfall is going to cause problems. Vitality still stuck outside the door, and Kiko's doing big stuff. Big triple up now, and Durka. Is there enough time here? He has to make his way on to B instantly, and Brock is still there. Is there an opportunity here for Chronicle? Brock is spamming. You know what that means. Unfortunately, though, spam not good enough. Chronicle just unpistoled up. Marta now. The Durka and doubles up for the round of victory. NRG. Big 7 down.
爆弾を構えてしまったからに。
Played again. They're just sitting. NRG. They know that Vitality has started playing around with these rotates, and so they've opted to just sit and wait and try to let Vitality make that first move. Of course, that Prowler not spotting Ethan was really big on the round for NRG because they're just able to sit there, able to have that crossfire. Pico, of course, with this beautiful 3K just DMing through that door on tree.
Nice.
And again, another round towards NRG. This is what you want to see now. The adaptations. Instead of just pushing and using that nade early and fighting really hard, they went back to this slower setup. They're going to start with these nades once again. They're reading that maybe Vitality is going to have a change of pace because they're able to. Getting 2 picks right away. Falling all the way back because they have these numbers.
NRG liking their 5v3 chances. Look, they've lost the 5v2 before, but they're not looking to repeat that mess. Vitality, however, want to try and flush Marta out. He's stuck in the snake bite. He's going to have to swing eventually. How does he still get a kill despite swinging into obvious players? And well, NRG use an opportunity to get the cleanup here for 8-4. Another successful first half for NRG.
Feels like the rounds that Vitality won was really on the back of Durka getting those picks, getting those opening picks, making sure they're getting the multi-frags as well. And now that they're not having it, they're just playing with the mid-rounds. And I think for NRG, really well done on adapting and understanding that that's what was happening. But for Vitality, of course, they're trying to win out here. They need to get this if they want to try to get it as a 2-0 for the series. Going on to their defensive side now, though. It's going to be interesting to watch how NRG are going to be playing it. They're pretty slow. Don't try to do anything too crazy. Their pistols tend to be on the faster side. So I'm interested to see how it's going to go.
8-4 on a sent first half for NRG. Crying a 0-7 comeback. It's another 8-4 start for NRG once again in the first half of Lotus.
もう一試合見せてくれ。俺に
Seemingly over the course of these two
もっ
maps,
といい
constantly
さんを
having
見
to
る機
make the
会を。
comeback happen, but there was some ridiculous rounds in the middle there. Courtesy of Durka and co. Really bring things through, but I think the resilience and the consistency of NRG here with some amazing plays of their own as we start to get towards the end of the first half. I mean, you look at what Marta could do on this run, unbelievable. In the highlights there as well, seeing Kiko spray transfer for the triple. These are the type of moments that deliver for NRG.
NRG really relying on their rotates, relying on their teamwork, and of course that individualistic power that they have. You can see Vitality talking about what they're trying to do for this half. It's super important for them to win this pistol out so they can get that equalize in numbers, win 2 rounds, make it 8-6. And then potentially win that bonus as well. I think this is so important for them. So you can definitely tell that they're trying to set up a really strict plan here, at least something that they know is going to work. But for NRG, they have a couple rounds to play with. Not too worried. They've won that first pistol. Trying to get a second on their belts. And actually, 16 for Mana, 11 for Ethan, and 11 for Brock. You love to see that there's 3 players contributing to the success.
あれよな、多めに使ってる人よな。合ってる？
impact for the team despite being 4 rounds down.
違う人？
He's certainly been delivering as a player that was struggling a little bit in that first
ナイス！ナイスじゃない。ナイスだけどナイスじゃない。ナイスなんだけど。
Young people with one alongside Durka to start the members of NRG. Spikes already on the floor, rapidly picked up by Kiko.
応援したいがゆえにどっちかがどっかなると
The C trap
ナイスって
really
言
well
っちゃう。
read by Vitality.
ケイコって人やね。
Knowing that NRG is probably going to do something quick and off of that pressure, setting up for that. But they've actually over-rotated off that site. And NRG, they're going to get a free side just walking all the way in, and they don't have that info unless they hear that Vice Flash.
Okay, well, the door's open on the other side, or at least it should be opening soon, you would imagine. Full retake now as members from Vitality start popping their way through. The wall is going to be at least preventing damage, you would have thought. And even on a frenzy, Chronicle still managed to find the head of Brock. Numbers advantage massively for Vitality now. Scuba alongside Kiko. Need to do something special here, and that's a good couple of kills. Yampi still responds, but now we're within clutch territory. Scuba 1 versus 2. 10 HP for Yampi to cave down a little bit more. Scuba looking for magic here, and he can't get a double face. Sayonara for Vitality will claim the pistol again.
Sayonara.
This is really nice for them. Now they're able to equalize. Hopefully, not toss this anti-thrifty and get the 8-6
な
online.
んだから
This is really important for Vitality. They make the scoreline closer. They no longer feel as much pressure, of course. Nothing like that first game. Yampy here. Really nice hold. Then just the spams coming in.
Fun fact, on a scent, second half, it was a pistol win for Vitality to start to kick off their comeback journey. So
with the same scoreline.
when I said again they get the pistol, that is what I'm referring to as Durka now equalizes with Marta for 16.
いけトゲトゲ祭りやも
Much better about their chances here. Full eco obviously from NRG.
もうトゲトゲ祭りや
Is this going to be a speedy progression?
どんどんトゲトゲしろ
See the Razor Mine or at least slow that one down.
さあ
Ethan doesn't care. He's
みん
going
な
to
をチク
start
チクさせてや
running
る
his
んだ
way through.
それ
Chronicle alongside the rest of the defensive
Die.
line starting to come on through, and he's just making that stinger sing. Yampy onto Ethan as well, looking like a flawless here. Brock will at least make sure one kill is responded to. A little bit of dancing back and forth between this door.
うわー
It's
ナイ
going
ス
to be Brock coming on top of Yampy. Is Brock going to make it work a little bit more? Not quite as Profek. Brings it within a 3 versus 1 again. There should just be now the cleanup. Sayonara, easy as you like it.
なんてこったさよならまたお手で踏んな
Nice
きゃ
round there.
あ
Vitality. They're going to be happy with that
と
one.
ん
3
でもない
weapons
ぜ
too. They
マ
didn't
ジ
lose too
で
many. Just dropping the 2. They still have that bulldog as well. Now NRG, they're going to be on their first gun
で
round
も
of
い
this
ける
half.
いけるよ NRG ね頑張ってくれ
I wonder if they're going to do anything crazy for their bonus, or they're just going to keep setting up for these trap plays. Their
まだ
rotates
やれ
have
る
been
まだ
really
や
good,
れ
and I
る
feel like already I've seen this team using that C door so often.
あドドドドタイムだ
NRG, they're just going to hold a little bit more passive. Just making sure they're
さよならして
aware
て
of
かわい
any
い
pushes that could be happening around the map.
Passive one from NRG. Aside from Ethan spamming through double boxes, hoping a player is going to be on the other side of that. Early Odin for Brock as well. They're expecting Vitality to push, but Vitality, the only thing they're going to do is just hit the button for the door. That's the first bit of good info that NRG have had so far this round.
そーっとドアを開けたりなんかしちゃってね
Still holding that door. Not overreacting, though. Picking up that spike. Mata putting pressure towards that B.
私が建物を設計するときはあんなとこにドアはつけないぜ
That was necessary from Chronicle.
おおおおお来い来い来い来い来い
Chronicle trying to respond with some
こっ
ghost
ちは
shots.
撃ち放題やでと言わんばかりの
Shoot through the door there compared to the Odin. 40 seconds left to go, and NRG start making their way over towards rubble with Soju Vitality.
もうあと
Boombolt now to try and
30
clear
秒
that
し
one.
かないやで
NRG playing this one so slowly and quietly that it's confusing Vitality a little bit. Selling this fake now is going to be Marta. Seems like it will be working for the time being. Yeah, it's working well enough that Chronicle's gone as well.
これが本物のさよならやで
They don't hear Mata falling back in time, and now Ford is
取れないよ
rotating onto Steve. They have front B though again for Vitality. They've retaken from
やっ
this
ぱあ
door
の壁
multiple
本当に
times.
嫌だ
Okay,
わ
Marta, he needs to do something big here. Doesn't land the shot. Durka is better. Yampy is one onto Brock. It's player advantage. Vitality once more with the lesser weaponry. Prompt finally does come on through. 2 players coming in from CT. 1 down early. Kiko onto Chronicle. You gotta get this situation under control, but Vitality are just falling apart. NRG are 2 up. They'll make sure they take this third round 96.
スクバっていうもんかな
An expensive round for NRG though. 3 weapons dropped.
よしよしよしよし
Good
イエ
bonus
ー
from
イ
the
取
side
れ
of
た取れ
Vitality.
た
They're gonna be happy with that one. But still. Now, first gun round for both. It's gonna be interesting to see how they play this out. I think too, Durka, he's kind of been a little bit more quiet.
スクーバで合ってる
But I also think the rest of Vitality, they're not really stepping up to this.
See if they can do it with the guns in their hands now, minus Durka on the Outlaw. Like you said, at least some damage was done, so not everyone on the side of NRG is going to have full armor. That's the opportunity for Durka to strike.
もう
A little bit of
圧
utility
が
being
すごい
spent from Vitality early to clear through rubble this time around.
あ
Big
い
shot. He's going to double up. And now
ね
that's
え
going to
誰
be a real issue for
彼
NRG.
に油を乗せ
Who will still make it
油
onto
乗
side
せたの
barely with
誰
Kiko, but like I said, there's a lack of armor on the side of
も
NRG,
うウ
which
キウ
means
キ
the
じゃ
Outlaw
ないの
for Durka is going to find some value.
ウキウキのダークじゃない
Durka
の
being Vitality's winning condition almost every single time now. I said he was a little bit quiet, but he came back online for that round. And now the high-low setup here in spawn might be able to punish, but the smoke actually going to cover that. The tap coming in, baits that util, baits that raise nade. They're just going to walk back out because Scuba, he's had front B this whole time. He knows that no one's going to retake on them from that side.
Well, they've beaten out all of the Vice util, unless that's still a share in middle. Maybe it is, just can't quite see it on the minimap properly. Seems like the world's their oyster right now, but gonna quieten this one down, try and spread the defense out in the last 30 seconds. Tap door and make their way through B. That share wall indeed is still gonna be there, which does mean it's gonna be a bit of a slowdown for the remaining two members trying to make their way in from NRG. Now Prophet spamming on through, has eyes on Scuba, Nightfall as well defensively coming on in. They're running away, running out of time. You guys got a plant. Not gonna happen.
3-person save. They realized they were not able to get on that site. They knew it wasn't going to happen. They needed to get a pick onto that Heaven player just to make sure that they could get onto site and make it somewhat of a winnable post hunt. But instead, saving those 3 weapons. It's a good call, especially because Vitality, they've been so on top of those rotates. They've been so on top of making sure that they're playing together. And I think this defensive half so far, I'm very surprised by the way that Vitality is playing. It's very nicely done. And obviously off the back of Durka's first 2 kills on that C side.
Part of me wonders if it was possible for NRG just to break, or rather trigger the share wall a little bit earlier, or just go back to C when you know the Vice util wasn't going to be there.
I'll find you.
All is said and done. That round is in the past now. Making some forward movements inside pillar, but a very slow one from energy to start with, just passively waiting for the Vitality to walk up.
Again, energy were ahead, but now only 2-round differential between these 2 teams. Vitality super patient, getting info in the mid-round on Ethan towards B main. The Vice fully set up on this A side, not going to overextend. The wall is still there. They don't really know where the wall is yet for the side of NRG, and Durka, he's going to peek down this A line again. That Viper wall is going to go up, but I think he just saw Scuba jumping across. He saw the outline of that player. The wall, is tapped. There's going to be a little bit more pressure. The smoke is here. 3 players on the side of NRG, but the door is being broken to be.
Now the baby door's gone in. Dawn's being traded out through as well. Now all the pressure on for this defense. Mada under pressure here, goes down Scuba on the Yampi as well. He'll at least get the one there. Plant does come on through. Steel Garden as well offensively. So that's a big shot from Sayonara, giving numbers advantage now over to Vitality. Triple entry potential here coming on through. Sayonara with the 4C issue here, but can't quite find the shots. Damage response. Coming up from pillars, but Ethan is isolated. Ethan is isolated, but through the smoke gets a single shot that lands on the Prophet. 2 versus 1. And through the smoke, Ethan tripling up in the round.
That was crazy. You can see Mata on the screen there going, wow. That didn't look winnable for a second for NRG. Vitality having a really good retake. They had these players in heaven, the players coming in through door, making sure that they're not able to just scale. They killed 2 of their players before the spike was even down, getting the 3rd onto Brock. But all of a sudden, Ethan coming in huge with the Guardian, pushing through that heaven.
Nice.
And that last kill on Sayonara. Kind of questionable that the 2 players on Vitality split up.
Prepping the TP here, Kiko wants to get some advanced positioning. He's going to claim rubble. No response so far.
Nice.
Wow, Mata. Insane timing versus Yampi. Not ready for that one in response. And how quickly can Vitality respond now? They're just going to send the Nightfall. This is a full potential of a rush on through, but they've slowed down. Is it a peel off? Not quite. Durka's happy to just take a free kill. Been so far. They're walking the spike back. Sayonara's made it on the other side of the wall. Mata just can't quite steady the shot to get the kill on Scuba. He's basically stuck now. Durka looking for anybody on the showstopper. Finds a kill on the Scuba on the back. And now this round has completely fallen away from NRG. Vitality take advantage of energy.
Vitality just so quick to collapse. The rotates were there, ready to support the rest of their
ところ
team.
にス
Even
パイ
though
ク
Mada
が
got the opening, they were instantly punished. Vitality, I really like the way that they're playing this map right now for them.
ご隠居
The
しよ
spike is down. Durka gonna be the one to hunt, but
誰も
Brock
探
just
しに行きま
saving
せん
in
ように
spawn.
誰も
This
探し
is
に行きま
rough
せん
because
よう
look
に
at the economy on the side of NRG.
お互い
They
平和に行
barely
きましょ
have
うや
enough for the next round. Definitely not going to be able to have a full buy with
ダ
full
ク
rifles
ダク
and
うろうろ
armor.
しないでね
They could squeeze by with a couple
ダクうろうろ
rifles
し
to
な
buy
いでね
around with this Phantom, but
ダクうろうろしないで
it's
ね
looking
ナイ
rough.
ス
Brock getting the pick onto Durka. Gonna deny getting that weapon down, but the players on Vitality, they're going to be happy
で
just to
も
get
そ
this
こで
round.
死んだってことはやもんね
Closing that gap again.
うわ
Something tells me
うわ
we may be looking at further OTs here because Vitality are climbing back in an NRG. They get one and they lose one instantly.
へえ
Very interesting round that took place
グ
there.
リチポップかわいい
Light
よ
four
ね
being sent through.
あ
Wanted to push up aggressively into tree. Ended up stopping and slowing down. And then
Almost
Dirk and
overbundled.
the rest of Vitality coming through from Baby Daughter. Crunch them in as the timeout comes through now.
頑張っ
NRG
て
taking a timeout. They really need to figure out what's going on.
頑張って
To scramble because every single time they've gotten that opening pick, it's backfired. Feels like they're struggling to figure out what Vitality is doing exactly. Comes down to a lot of these clutches for them to win rounds, but they're trying to figure out how to make it smoother. And for me, from what I'm seeing, Vitality, they're just doing such a good job at rotating, making sure they're not doing too much until they know that pressure is real.
NRG 勝ってるのよ
Trying to find the vice wall maybe for the side of NRG.
行きましょうや海
Get some
波乗りに
info.
行こうよ3マップ目
Or
確かブ
go
リーズだ
back
っ
to
たは
what's
ず
true to them. Their
いい
executes,
波
the
乗り
ones
に
where
行こう
no
よ
one can play on site because the paranoias are so good, because the util is absolutely phenomenal, and of course sending in and setting up Mada for success, making sure he's getting onto site, using that util really well, using his nades to clear the angles. But we jump back into this game here. Mada actually has a showstopper online as well, opting just for a stinger, but the Phantom that they saved still online for Brock.
It's the only gun that they have here.
Jajan.
Kiko gets an extra stinger in hand to see if he can make that work. Has been a while since they've really decided to explore through mid. Sheer wall, you'd imagine, has been popped on through. Okay, Mada, wow, just runs to the prophet goodbye.
Oh!
Look how quickly, though, the response is going to be. Sayonara will clean up
いつもキャップかぶってんの
Mada. Doesn't get Brock. That's the only rifle and a
かわ
fine
いい
success. And Durka's got a timing eventually through into Pillar, also into Baby Door. Yampi onto Scuba, Durka onto Brock. He activates on the flank. We didn't have high expectations for NRG in this round, but it's still a 2 versus 2. Kiko and Ethan, by the way, have both found guns. This is workable now. This is a 2v2 that you can definitely win in. Forcing the steel gun out of Chronicle. And Chronicle will get that kill onto Kiko. Ethan now has a lot to do. Is it a clutch?
Nice!
Ethan again on B.
Ethan!
You best believe that's a good round for him.
He's having so many good rounds. There's no way that that's a second
Nice
3
clutch, nice
K
clutch.
to clutch in a post plant.
Thrifty clutch.
Thrifty clutch is insane. And now, Vitality, they're really going to be scratching their heads. Sayonara coming back from heaven, over peaking after getting that pick onto Mada instead of waiting for his team to rotate. I feel like that's where they've been finding success, so I'm so confused on why he was getting antsy to get into that peak, and now NRG going fast once again, but this time towards A main. They say that, but they hear all that pressure. They fall all the way back, and look at how fast they're rotating to C.
NRG, they really wanted that play in trouble, but that failed for them previously.
いい夢見るんだよ
So now the long rotation comes on through. Plenty of vice util there, and in we go. Mada once again, no fear.
やばい
Showstopper
パーティー
in.
タイム
How fast the Vitality run? They are gone.
パーティータイム
But full control being taken by NRG here.
パテらない
They're going to be able to set up into a post plan as well. Brock playing all the way towards that C mound. He's holding onto that door. He knows no one's
にはい
coming
っぱいい
through.
ますんや
Passing information from the wall. No one's flank either.
ぱいい
This
ます
is
ん
nice.
や
The Viper's pit's going to go down all the way through spawn. These two
もう
players
それはそれは
kind of
お
overextending, but it
ーい
doesn't
お
matter.
や
Mada gets
ま
one.
だまだ
Sayonara drops him though. And now the Viper's pit. Kiko playing around, getting the pick onto Durke. And all of a sudden, 3v4, Viper's Pit, it's looking so much harder for Vitality.
Okay, Yampi, let's drop some util into this play to see if you can get yourself through. There's barely any rounds left. You got to make something work here.
Yeah,
You got 2 rifles.
お腹
Yampi
つ
doesn't
い
have
た
one
け
of
ど
them.
寝ますで
I guess they've
お酒
decided
い
there's
っ
just
ぱ
not
い
going to
飲
be
んだ
enough
後
time here. The
にご
economy
飯
is not
食べ
looking
たら
amazing.
気
They
持
have to
ち
plan
悪
for
く
a
なんな
Viper's
い
Pit. Vitality, sad to say,
Yo,
but they're going to
yo,
deliver
yo,
number 12 to
yo,
NRG.
あと1あと1いいぞ
12 to 8. This is a good adaptation from NRG. I was talking about seeing a little bit more aggression, and now here we are. They're bread and butter.
海行こう海一緒に海行こうや俺ら
make sure that they're getting onto site, setting Mata up for success.
私を海に連れてって
phenomenal. I mean, even if it does come down to these clutches, they have been winning them. The problem is now, though, a timeout for Vitality. They have so much to talk about. Their defense all of a sudden has been crumbling. They haven't been able to figure out the answer these past couple rounds.
It's been 2 fast rounds from
な
Mata.
るほどね
Jump
まあ分か
back
る
in
お酒
there.
飲んだらお
Zero
腹すくの分かるなぜか知らんけどさ
First one,
めっ
the
ち
round
ゃ
before,
松屋
which
食べたくなるんよ
was,
な
19.
それがね
Still
日
in
本
hand,
チームはこの
just runs at profit and
EWC に出
easily
て
gets
ないん
that
だ
kill,
っ
which
て
is
もう
well, shocking
個
from
の
the side
方
of
があっ
Vitality's
て
POV
そ
and
っ
then
ちは出て
around
る
just before
それも
Showstopper, that one's a
見
bit more
れるの
understandable.
か
He
申
clearly
請で
clears
きるの
everything
か
on
ちょっと
site,
聞いとい
gets
て
into
もら
hole
おう
as
日
well.
本チー
But
ム
the
の
level
時
of
絶
map
対見
control
た
that
い
they
よ
had,
な
then putting the Viper's Pit in
ちょ
play
っ
as
と
well
後
just
にある
makes
んだっ
it so
け何月
difficult.
だ
Or side of Vitality
私
that
こ
are
の大会を
thinking
追う
about
の
their
に必
economy,
死すぎ
thinking
て
about
他の
now
情
they're
報
forced to
何
think
も
about
入
how
っ
they
て
can
ないんだ
pull
よな
through
頭
4
に
rounds in a row to take us to another OT.
Yep, and they're having to force, of course. They do not want to lose this round. Obviously, they don't want to lose this map. Two Phantoms, though, a Guardian, a Stinger, a Bulldog. It's looking not too hot
そうなの
for
よそうな
Vitality,
の
but
よ
they're using this
私
to
は
play towards that
海外
A
のイ
main.
ケメンを
Once
いっぱい
again,
見れて
using
ウハウ
util,
ハ
using
や
that
けど
need. The Haunt's
でも
gonna
日
go out.
本
Maybe
のチーム
Durka's
す
gonna
ご
take
い
that
強
fight.
い
The
って聞い
Satchel
た
goes down.
Another fast one coming through from Vitality to maintain rubble control. Forcing NRG to respect it.
あ11月か
Viper's Pit's the only real ultimate to talk about unless Yampi can get something done to
11
trigger this
月
nightfall
は
into play as well. Boombot
見れ
will
るんじゃない
discover the presence for
ちょっと
NRG.
マジで聞いとこう
Once the
見
smoke
れるんやったら
fades,
一緒
is
に
there
見よう
going to
な
be contact found? No, the Viper's wall is going to allow NRG to start walking on through, but it falls down and Mata gets his first kill.
ま
Durka
だ
star of
ナ
the
イ
show
ス
for
よ
Vitality so far is the first to fall.
いいまだねあいたいたいたいたいたいた
Yampi,
あいたいたいたい
1
た
HP from those nades stuck in the corner. The regen shield, though. Kiko.
やば
That's
い
it. 2 kills left to play through NRG. They want this map. And they can really
あやばい
taste
やば
it
い
now.
私には杉浦が
4 HP Chronicle
ナ
gone.
イス
And
よ
it's a
し
flawless for
よ
NRG.
し
3 rounds in a row. You've got a thrifty clutch in the middle there as well.
はしゃぎすぎはしゃぎすぎ
NRG bite back after
Nice,
rolling 30
nice.
rounds on to the first map of Ascent. Lotus starts to feel like a bit of weight off their
これは
shoulders.
さすがに
What a
GG
wild
もう最
game.
高
This
で
is
す
just so good to see.
いやまあ
Again,
私
the
のナンバー
clutches
ワン
on
はやはり
clutches.
杉浦よ
Durka having phenomenal start to that game, and then everything just clicks for NRG.
My boy
cool.
on his raise gets aggressive. I love watching Matter.
Ah,
That was so
yatta.
fun. And now we're going to
Umi-da.
a game 3. We haven't had
Ikuzo.
a lot of those
Umi.
on the B stream. We have our first round
Ii-san,
30, our
kakkoii.
first game 3 for a qualifier. Expectations from both of our squads. If you
いや
saw
めっ
the
ちゃ
team
楽し
leaving
い
on
やっ
the
ぱ
right
り
side
な
of
ん
the
か
stage, they weren't
あ
so
れよ
happy.
な
Does
みんな
Vitality
がさ
have
サッ
issues
カーと
bouncing
か
back
に
after
熱
a loss, or
中
is this
す
a
る
team that
理
you
由
seem
が
to
分
be
かっ
able to
た
stay cool, calm, and collected?
I don't think they have issues
好
coming
き
back
な
from
も
a
の見
loss.
て
I
る
feel like
と
they're able to
プ
kind
ロ
of
の
push through with
試合
it.
めっ
Again,
ちゃお
being
も
of
ろ
the
いわ
decorated players on this roster, I don't think they're going
今
to
まで
struggle with
さ
just that map
いや
loss
オリンピ
because again,
ッ
that
ク
was
とかも見
NRG's
たこ
pick.
となかったん
Are
よ
you
な
not concerns about the
The
emotions?
problem for me right now is the
イー
first
さんの
half.
相
They're
場が見れ
constantly
るの
down 4 and 8 and being forced to make
Yeah.
a
え
comeback happen.
イーさんの
0-7
ハン
on
ターズ
Ascent.
フュー
At
リ
least
ー
it was
で
a 1
打
in
ち抜
4
かれた
was
い
one of the gaps we saw early on for
キモたすぎ
Lotus, but they're just always behind.
さ
They're
すが
forced
に
to
言いた
then
い
have to win
女や
that
な
pistol in the second half, which they do.
いやなんかス
But
ポーツ
finding
が苦
themselves
手やから
into a leading
スポ
position
ー
on
ツ
the
見
map
てて
has
も
just
楽し
been
さわからん
few
か
and
ったん んけど
Here we go, walking through
こういう気持ちなんや
to see the raises out, and you saw some big operators there. Durka making his impact felt was the big note of the green room. What did you see in this one, Athena?
For Durka or just in general? I feel like every single player did a really good job, but for me, obviously on the side of NRG, Mada, absolutely phenomenal. Kiko having a really good round there, but Mada consistently being able to get either the opener or just making that space for the rest of his team.
いやいいよね。マジで楽しいよね。
Here for me as well. The IGL those 2 clutches that he has, 3Ks,
いやもうもしかしたら来年私スポーツ厄介おばさんになってる可能性ある。夢のピークダメだわとか言い出したら止めてね。そしたらちゃんとコメント欄に厄介おばさんになってるよって書いてね。
Really, the challenge for this team was Dirk in some of those middle rounds in the second half. Dirk was getting away with quite a lot. That was a bit of a slow moment for Marta, but once we started to get into the later phases, the last few rounds of this particular map, classic Marta, jump pack and full aggression, Ethan lockstep behind him in NRG.
アイビーが一番熱いかも、私の中で。アイビーかっこよすぎた。人のプレイ見て惚れたのは初めてや。
KD8, 19 and 11, 21 and 14 for Mata. He was top fragging. He did do the most damage. But still, those two together just did really well. And I think when I'm looking at a map like Bree's next matchup, I'm looking at Ethan again. He seems to go God mode every single time on this map. When he's playing that KO, he's done such a good job with his util.
We'll be talking about that, and I'm sure plenty more on the other side of the break. When we come back, it's that Game 3 live from Paris. Stay locked. It's group stages at UWC.
あ、いや、合ってんのか。ノンシムだよね。ちょっと買うわ。何色何色？ノンシムのクラシックは何色なの？黄色ならなおよしではあるけど、あれってそういうやつだったんだ。ゴーストになるの？いやマジで今のうちに買っとかなきゃじゃん。ゴースト欲しいな。使わないんだけどね。じゃあトイレ行ってくる。
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
はいおかえり。3回発売してんだ。毎年デザイン違う。ちょっと調べよう。よいしょよいしょ。さあベスポジにやってきました。私は泳げますよ。イーさん、海入れます。バロラント、ノンシム、クラシック、バナーももらえるんだ。でもバナーはな手ほだからな。これかこれか2025、去年か。これは一旦って今年のスキンがわからん。25、これも25、これなの？どれだ？バロつけなわからんな。わからん。バロつけなわからんか。一覧みたいな出てこないの？これか。チームカプセル2026 チームカプセルこれか。 BBL のめっちゃ可愛いやん。いややっぱ私の待機も EDM にしよう。7月に入ったしこういうの探そう。EDG ってホイーロやん。これ欲しい。ノンシム馬なのマジで。そら買っとかなあかんか。 NRG オレンジだ。かわいい。ナビノンシムあった。赤だかっけえじゃん。チームリキッドどこだ。まだ出会えてない。これさあれか VIT だ。これかチームリキッド。ほんとだ馬だ。しかも青じゃん。これもう買えってことじゃない。さすがに別に1個しか買えないとかないんだよね。買おうと思えば全部買える。黄色欲しいな。手穂色なんか手穂っぽい、もっと手穂っぽい色のとこあんのかなね。めっちゃ青のめっちゃ馬じゃん。やば。いやー手穂色のどっちだ。全部買おうと思えば買えるんだ。よし。じゃあもう3つ買おう。でも悩むな。ちょっと実際見てみて。いやでもとりあえずチームリキッドとノンシムは買うわ買うわ。それはもう当然の流れのように買うわ。熱っ。そう VIT 黄色だったけど、そのなんかさ知らないチームを買うのはなんかいかがなもんかなって私の中の推し活が言うとる。チームリキッドはさ見たんよな昨日終わった後やし、買う権利ある。推しメンとかじゃないんやけど、なんか教えてもらった試合のやつあったやんか。何やったかな。検索履歴残ってっかな。あれ見て。いや待って、イーさんかっこいいそうまた散々やばい素直が起きてるなんすか椅子も欲しいし。
It's time to find out who is going to power into our playoff bracket and earn some club championship points, and who is going to be fighting for their lives in elimination later in the week. We've got our two casters ready to go as we welcome Avril and Athena back on the desk. Athena, we're going into this one after a very spicy game one, the best we've seen on the Bravo stream. 30 rounds. Yeah, what did we just see in game two?
どういう意味なんだろう。刺激的ってことなんかな。
that away from Vitality, and I think they played really well, especially when Vitality had a little mini bit of a comeback, but it didn't matter because NRG, they just ended it.
Avril, for anyone who's just joining the stream, who are these teams? What regions do they represent? And where are they at in your power rankings right now?
Pretty close to the power rankings all up. You got NRG from America's current defending world champion, Vitality from EMEA, one of their top teams. Built for stardom, a super team many have called them, and currently I think still living up to that name. But if they can deliver the result today versus NRG, they'll certainly be on for the big one, because NRG are a top team to take down. NRG have already beaten Paper Rex, which is a heavy favorite for this tournament.
I think Vitality for me actually ranks higher than NRG, just because based on how they performed at Masters, right? Vitality, they made it almost to lower round 3, I think it was. They made it all the way through, but NRG, they dropped 2 games in playoffs and we're out instantly, so it feels like it's a little bit of a struggle for me to feel like I'm on that NRG train. Yes, they are champs from last year, but I'm struggling to see them kind of
海に
win
行くから
out.
ね
That being
汗拭
said,
きシートで
the
体すっ
last
きりさ
map
せ
is
るわ
going to be Breeze, and NRG have had a lot
ち
of
ょっと
success
もう
on
湿
that.
度えぐいよほ
Could
んま
come
に
down to what Sayonara plays for me.
よし
You saw an incredible game one
True.
from him on the
Isan?
Phoenix. As soon as he
Isan?
switches over to the Viper,
Isan
I feel like
起きてる?
he's not able to get as much into the plays. Viper, very good on this
Isan?
map historically. Do you
眠く
still
ない
put him
4位かったっ
on that
け
agent going in?
He's actually going to be on most likely the Sova here. He flexes a decent amount
So
for the team.
Phoenix, Viper, and
だか
Sova
ら
has
もう
three
ちょっと
different
次
roles that
工
he
事が
plays
来る
in
ま
three
でエアコ
incredible
ンなし
different
なん
names.
だよね
Basically, he's a bit of a flex player for the
えぐ
team.
い
Look at the history of Breeze for Vitality. They don't
一番
really
使
have
う
the
部屋
double
なのに
duelist on this
大
map.
家
They might
指
show
を
it off
噛
today.
ま
Who
ない
knows? I just changed things up for the first time.
あ
I'm
のこい
expecting a
つ
mirror
も
matchup
親
though
指
in
の爪
terms
噛むん
of
だ
the
から
agents being played here and looking at how things are
さん
starting to
かよ
reveal themselves for us so
かよ
far. Sayonara is in fact going to be on the Sova.
You called it. We're
か
gonna
よ
see
なのママもいます
same comps across the
そう
board.
ボー
Go
ナ
ahead,
スでエア
Athena.
コン買
Yeah,
う
mirror
なんか
comps,
工事
the
来る
double
まで
controllers makes a lot of sense. We talked about Ethan, we
さ
talked
かよ
about
だ
Sayonara, these two players as well.
KO のこ
Doing
と
a
かよ
good
って呼ん
job.
で
I
る
think Chronicle and the Viper 2 is absolutely phenomenal. But for
ち
me,
なみに夜のこ
we
とはオール
need
バ
to
ックって
see
呼んでる
Kiko pop off because I feel like that first map on a set,
マ
the
ジ
reason why it was so close was mainly on the back of Kiko's op on the chamber. And now he's able to pull it out again, making sure he's opping
イニシエー
on
ターいっ
this
ぱいで
side.
楽し
Obviously
いね
playing Omen that last map, now going into the Jet. I'm excited to see how they pop this one off and make sure that they're aggressing, playing to their strengths. The problem is, though, for Vitality is
本当にかよ
Energy
な
are
の
starting on defense, and that's their strongest side on this map.
The other thing is, I mean, I still look towards the fact that Vitality, 2 maps in a row now, I've just had this deficit constantly having to fight back from behind. I've no doubt in my mind that Durka once again will be the pop-off here. Really showed up against Marta on that last map, and of course Marta still ended up heavy in the frags department for
Kayo
NRG,
da!
no problems. That Durka was the one for me that was causing huge
確かに
problems
Yeah.
for NRG.
And I really like that him and Chronicle are online together at the same time, making sure that they're getting that synergy in because both these players, they were part of that Fnatic roster that won Masters 2023. And it feels like they're really trying to bring that into the server. Of course, Chronicle, he has been just a tiny bit quiet. And I'm looking to see that synergy rebuild back up into this matchup with that Viper, of course. And I think as well on the side of NRG, they're reigning champions, but their global performance just hasn't been that good this year so far. And I'm looking at them to just make sure they're setting in stone where they are. Because right now, I'm convinced by Vitality. Yes, they lost that last map. But this Breeze, it's good for both of these teams. It's really 50-50.
Well, as Puckett heads on out here, we are going to head into the decider final map of the day, of the match rather. When it goes on through to playoffs, the loser goes down to the lower bracket. Vitality group up over towards shops for now, but big NRG presence on the pyramids.
Slow start, Vitality trying to win that pistol so they could change the tides of the round. Going into this execute, the dart goes up, pushing past that wall. Durka gets stunned, and Kiko and Brock are picking up picks as long as Ethan. Prophet getting the pick onto Brock, and now V3 all of a sudden Chronicle left and mid, and now it's looking like another pistol on this first round going towards the side of NRG.
It's just consistent defensive sides for NRG. Lotus defense, Ascent defense. They win those opening defensive pistols. 8-4 starts on that half. It's about to be another defensive first half pistol win for NRG unless Chronicle can really show us why. As a former Masters champion, he can do something big here. Has to navigate his way through 3 players and health is dwindling quick. 3 players on the other side of the wall. Goodbye, good night.
This seems like deja vu, Avril. Every single map so far, NRG has won that first pistol. We did see a force, though, the last time. Vitality, I don't think they're going to do that this time just because one enemy remaining. Feels like they're learning their lesson unless they have a really solid plan. Yep, the Thrifty coming in now. Just pistols across the board. But Kiko, he has that Marshall online. Going to be able to get some picks, but he's on the wrong side, on the east side. Vitality grouped up towards B.
On the wrong side, that's where I would describe Vitality on that last round, but I think this one a bit more spread out is going to be NRG. Marshall won't come into effect until quite a bit later into the round. has, even through the wall, even with the flash. Some spray damage. Popping onto Durka. Scuba is in for a good position though. Snakebite is still in play, and that's will allow damage on the Yampi. Despite Durka being the timing of the Snakebite, he doesn't really last any longer here. It'll be a flawless in just a couple moments here with Chronicle being pinged out.
The timing on Scuba, having that molly ready, the Snakebite. Sees that knife coming in and just knows he has to pop that down right away. He delayed the rest of the team from coming in. The vulnerable from running through that Snakebite as well, letting him get that easy kill. Tap the orb, Scuba just spamming Chronicle through, and all of a sudden, the 2-0 is here. Quick couple rounds. NRG, they're going to be on their bonus for this next round, though.
Even on Lotus, NRG got 4 in a row. So what are we going to find this time around? Very little to say here on this eco coming through from Vitality. And a big smile for Mata, who has a lot to be happy about given that over the course of both the previous maps. He's by far the lobby leader, 54-36 with a plus 18. He's been the guy for NRG.
Vitality playing this slow. We've seen both these teams just making sure they're playing passive. Not overextending, trying to get some sort of passive information just to make sure that the other team is not aggressing too hard on the bonus round. And grouped up towards A main, Vitality, they're only going to see the 2 players on this site. The 2 controllers, actually, for NRG are sitting here. Viper with that Snakebite Scuba, trying to get that timing down. The drone's going to be a little bit of info. And the delay is in.
Yeah, Snakebite again is going to cause problems here. How much does NRG believe that there's going to be a massive showing of Vitality on this site? Well, Vitality are just making their way in now. No issue so far. Storm Surge is going to slow things down a little bit. Both the Vipers get active on the site so far. Utility being spent out. All of these walls from the Vipers, from the Harvest, obscuring the vision. And once these walls fall, Vitality will be the first to strike perfect onto Brock. Scuba still hiding behind the pyramid. Sights from Kiko will find a player that at least sees him. No kill to be found so far. Scuba though, good shots. Kiko falls, so does Yampi. 2 versus 3, and just as I say that, Vitality, all 3 of those members will get the plays they need to get that round done.
Yeah, just playing it slow, making sure they're trading, getting all the angles down, and makes a lot of sense here for Vitality. I'm going to see a first gun round now here for this map of Breeze. And I think the reason why we keep saying that NRG, they're so good on that defensive side. One, it's been proven in the series so far, constantly up when they finish this half. But 2, they've known to be so good with their rotates, their protocols as well. It's really been drilled into them, and it feels like they don't struggle when it comes to understanding what they want to do as a team in the middle of the round. Vitality trying to go towards that elbow. The knife is going to scan them, though. That's really nice information. The Cove coming in. And these players are actually fighting towards mid for NRG.
Playing it pretty far back over towards B. Chronicle is the one that's interesting right now. He's got plenty of NRG around him.
すごいいろんなところでいろんなすれ違い通信が起きている。これも DS やったらウキウキよ。
Could be first blood found on the mid side of the map, but Vitality slowly making the way into A main.
Slow and steady. 2 players here. Ethan and Brock holding this side. The drone's going to get the information, but they're going to hear the execute starting with this drone again.
Here we go. Being spent. The in is where Vitality would like to be. They're currently still just loitering around the entrances. And finally it's going to be Durka walking up. Brock instantly falls. Chronicle on the Scuba as well as we finally find that play over towards doing something. Vitality have big player advantage. Mind you again, Kiko still has operated. Now I don't think he wants a 1v5.
Definitely going to save that op. Brock and Ethan not having a good crossfire. Brock getting picked off right away. Durka pathing all the way to the left. Really beautiful. He took the timing. He saw the space and saw that no one was contesting it. He did not hold back the confidence to have that swing. Actually ended up shutting down the defenses on the side. They had the 2 initiators there. One of them dropped almost instantly after using that drone and that dart. And then Ethan left alone. He tries to get that spam kill. Doesn't really work out. Kiko
ちゃいますやんちゃいますやん。
Dart comes out.
Well, I think
They
he
hear
actually,
that crowd burst.
I think he actually does manage to dodge out
それは話が
dodge
ちゃい
out
ま
from
す
Durka.
や
They
ん。
want
も
that
う
on the floor. And does
爆
Durka want to pick up?
弾解除されるかもみたいなほら。ねえ、ああ。なんて戦闘民族なんだ。
Tell you what, they're not on the major comebacks that we saw on that first half like we have on the first two maps. Took a while for them to get on towards the site itself, but once we actually get there, it's all lights out, no response at all from NRG, and a flawless to end things, not allowing any semblance of a save. Durka says, not the operator, not just yet, maybe on a future round, 2 and 2.
Yeah, but now it's equalized, and it might be the first time we see Vitality in the lead in the first half of a game where NRG's on defense side, because the whole side of NRG, they're on pistols. Bandit, 2 sheriffs on the board. They're just setting up this trap setup towards the mid doors. That flash is going to go in. They're going to clear mid. Not going to see anything because Vitality, again, playing this passive, playing it really smart.
Sinar and Prophet as well, 1 away from the ult. A plant or an orb will do it, or a kill. But I'm sure this round, as long as they don't run into any obvious traps, they shouldn't have any real issues to deal with. Hope that those won't be any famous last words, because otherwise Vitality, as you say, will be, for the first time in an opening half of a map, actually be in the lead. They're going to leave behind Yampi over towards A, but Vitality now working their way up B through Belt as well.
He's just asked for that cove towards A main. Getting that knife, scanning that someone's close, gets scanned back, but they know it's only one. The execute is out onto B. These players, they have all this space, but Scuba, he's
Any opportunity here, he's dodged out most utility, and it doesn't look like Vitality know he's deep inside so far. Oh, he has Body goes down, but he's just back to back against multiple players. And speaking of multiple players, not a single one of those players from LG is going to get a shot landed. Pico just looking for some damage here. Walk in, find something, put a rifle on the ground. Vitality, they are in fact going to find their third.
Scuba having a little bit of a jump scare because Mada's just flooded back into sight, and it's so scary. But they weren't able to do anything. They were isolated onto site. They were forced into that angle. The cove was there. The dart was into the cove. They pushed them out of it. They had to play on that side. But now, for NRG, they're definitely going to be looking forward to that next round where they're able to buy a beautiful flash coming in, actually, from Yampi. Durka getting the pick onto Hiko. Now we're going to see another gun round coming in for both of these teams. Vitality, they've done just such a good job at moving passively towards mid and ending. When they end, they're just doing it with such conviction, making sure nobody's playing in those close angles, clearing every single thing on the sites.
Fastest timeout for NRG that we've had all series. Of course, they haven't needed to do the timeouts very often. In the past couple of maps, they didn't come in until quite a bit later on. NRG want to make sure that Vitality are not going to get away with it too much here. And in recent showings of Breeze as well, you have NRG taking away Breeze from Paper X that we had on our opening day. Vitality, fun fact, last time they played Breeze was also versus Paper X, and they lost quite handily, 3-13. Paper X completely dismantled them. That was in Masters London.
Yeah, Paper X playing that single controller on the Viper, but also having the Omen online. I feel like the Omen just hasn't been doing enough for these teams, especially when that Viper wall goes down. The Viper falls, you're kind of struggling because Omen, he can't do enough smokes to make sure that you're getting into sight safely. So it makes sense to see these double wall controllers on the sides of this matchup right here and now. 3 ults for Vitality. They have really good execute ults. I wonder if Sayonara is going to set up for the Sova ult. Make sure they clear a zoning ult towards this B site because they're all grouped up here. Trying to get a first initial pick. Not going to find anything. But it really looks like they're setting up for this execute.
Operated back in the hands of Kiko, by the way. No one is going to be exploring that side of the map. It's going to be reckoning straight away for Vitality. No response yet, realistically coming through from NRG. Hunter's Fury being rolled into this one. Durka's already got scooped on the floor. Cove barely comes in time, but not in time to save. Walk away from Durka. It's going all the way of Vitality so far. Despite the spike falling, 4 versus 2.
ちょっと
Now,
誰
big
で
questions
す
to be asked.
か
Kiko, he's stuck in this spot
ダ
again.
ークをノ
Well,
リ
he
ノリ
has to
に
think
さ
about
せてい
saving
る
the
の
ult.
は
Last time he couldn't make it out with his weapon.
ダークか
Ethan's by his side this time and straight out of the timeout.
なんと
Vitality
も
will take another round.
Yep, beautiful execute once again. The pathing really good. Scuba unable to
すごかった
delay because
な
he just instantly gets dropped. Uses that snake bite, but he can't find anything. You literally can't stay on site with these vitality executes. They're so good at forcing you to play in a certain position and then clearing you really well. And then Mata trying to fast flood back in, just not working out.
嫌じゃ
He
嫌じ
accidentally
ゃ
shot at a gun because he thought it was someone. But just so hard for the side of NRG to be able to retake when literally there is 0 delay from their anchor player.
Big utility spin here, though. Reckoning
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Hunter's
yeah,
Fury
yeah.
from Vitality to ensure
これはイー
the
さん
site
と
was going to be theirs,
サー
and
フィ
it
ン
was
をする
theirs
んや
handedly. Durka doing God's work,
まあ
honestly.
なんでなんやろうな
Sad to see him really make some big moves. The real sad thing for this particular round was Kiko again having the ult, but just on the wrong side, doesn't quite find the opportunity to get a nice early pick. As NRG will be able to string together another buy here with their minimal money.
This might be the round that Keiko gets a pick though. He's playing towards that tons on B.
なるほど
The
ね
knife gets destroyed.
も
Vitality, they're gonna think
スキル
something's
モリ
up.
モリ
That
で
knife
押し切
getting
れっ
destroyed
て
is a pretty big indicator that the op is probably set up towards there. And now again, Vitality just grouped up, making sure they're going together. That spike is gonna be down on Yampi towards that bottom mid. Kiko still trying to go for one. Spots the arm of Yampi, but it's not enough. The flash is out. That's information given. Durga just spamming that cove. They're still committing to this A split though.
Here we go, starting to
なん
heat
という
up
こ
now
と
as
でしょう
Durka and the rest of Vitality, but mind you, Mata is
あい
still
て
there.
ててて
Reckoning
て
coming through from behind.
あ
It's
入
gonna
って
be
ててて
Durka
て
caught
おお
by
ナイス
Nathan
ナイスナイス
Happen
い
and just
けいけいいさん
receive.
やるやるいい
The
さん
rest of
応召
Vitality
し
is
いい
still
さ
trying to
ん
make their way through mid, high tide, cutting off the approach from
NRG
NRG just on the opposite side of that wall.
Slowed down because Sayonara, he has all of sight. Ethan spamming.
い
He
い
knows
さ
that
んは
player is up
上
there on
に
that
い
bridge.
ます
Vitality, they haven't made their mind up yet.
いい
So
さん
slow
がい
to
るさ
come
ん
back
ね
towards Sayonara. He has them full sight.
よお
Profek with a beautiful pick on Mata while he's rotating. And now these 4 players in NRG stuck in a retake, all from spawn.
It's going to give them to mid to be here. They're going to get onto site
Ah!
quite easy. Sayonara goes 1 for 1.
いいさんがいるさんね
there. Null command. Ethan needs to make this work big for NRG now. They're starting to slip away in terms of the round numbers as damage being traded through.
いいさ
Ethan does fall onto the floor, gets
起こして
raised back into
あ
play,
いい
but
さ
instantly Yampi drops him again. Profit going to keep going. Scuba. Does he
起
have
こ
enough
した
for
の
10
に
HP? You
起こ
gotta
した
look for
のに
the exit, my friend. And out he goes. And Vitality, they only send one player to chase.
I really like the slowdown of the round there for Vitality, just letting Sayonara be the
Nice.
scout, get that info.
いけいけもう
Scuba
削るだけ
getting
削れ
onto Profek might be able to get
おお
away
こ
with
こ
this
こ
weapon.
おおこっちにもお
Only
るこっ
10
ちにもお
HP
る
though, and these players, they're really hunting
忙しい
Chronicle
忙しい
up towards mid. Punching onto this. You see that he's not there. It's already gotten away. But yeah, Vitality,
強す
man.
ぎやろ
This is
ほんま
looking
に
so nice. They almost got caught off guard by the Kiko op towards mid. Yampi's arm just sticking out, but he did manage to see him. He saw that pixel, he used that flash, and they still committed. They weren't scared that anyone was going to go through
Nah.
that cove. And it makes a lot of sense. And
Nah.
that pick, Profek, making sure he gets that rotator. Mata getting caught off guard. Just so many little things that
強やで
added up to
な
make this Vitality round look so clean.
Yampi did a lot there as well, shutting down Ethan on the reapproach. But remember, that was a 5 versus 4. Durka fell almost instantaneously, got caught out by
ででん
Reckoning coming through from Ethan. Or rather
すげえあん
from
なとこ刺さるんや
Mata, I should
う
say.
わ
Hunter's Fury now
ゲロ
coming
もあ
through
り
from
ます
Rock. Finds Durka, Ethan onto Profit as well. Finally, NRG. This round looks far better for
な
them.
いよよ
Mata's
よ
gonna
よ
make
よ
sure
よ
that's
よ
gonna
よ
be
よ
the
まだま
case.
だ
He's
まだ
looking
ま
so
だま
strong,
だ
tripling
ま
up
だ
side
ま
and
だ
Doesn't even land the shots. Mata
う
gets away on
い
35 HP and NRG get
イ
their round.
エーイナイスこれ
Yeah,
は熱い
makes a lot of sense. And now again, you can see these players struggling, trying to figure out an answer here.
今だ今だ
Vitality. They looked so good, and now the way that they've answered back for NRG is just spamming, making sure they've gambled the right site. Scuba, he has that Viper Pit. pretty good winning condition for a retake, or if he's just going to set it down early. And then, of course, Yampi. They'll command that KO ult. Could use it on any of their executes just to make sure that they're out on site on time. But Durka going for a pick with this off. He might catch up Ethan here.
Just didn't have the scope there. He just didn't scope in time, unfortunately. He scopes out, Ethan peaks, and just terrible timing, unfortunately. But operator's been revealed now. That's good info for NRG. Profik, by the way, is going to be one away from his ultimate. Look at this walk down. Ethan slipping by for the time being. Profik on the other side of the wall. NRG, 4 members on a Vitality want to finish on this side of the map, you can tell. And given that Ethan has so much advanced information on B, NRG are also in position to receive.
Slow again for Vitality. This split, it's going to be a little bit detrimental. That wall's going to come in. The ult is up, but the wall, it's there. It's going to delay them. Going to be able to allow NRG to reposition here. Brock walking through that wall, gets one to Sayonara. Yampi with the trade, but not before 2 of them have dropped now. 3 players on this side of A. Yampi trying to get one. Durka and Profik actually getting it. Ethan walking through that cove to get the pick. And then another trade. Ethan 1v1 all of a sudden with Yampi, that KO Molly going down. Yampi with 9 HP. No util on either side. They're just going to have to use their guns. This is so scary. Creeping up for both of them. And Ethan with the spam through the box. 3K for Ethan. This is what I was talking about when I say he seems to go beast mode every time.
This guy's got guns. He's got the aim. That'll give NRG their 4th. He was the guy that gave all the information over as well. Pushed up really early. Cleared B. Allowed the rest of NRG to basically hold positioning on A, and even then actually still got really close towards the end of the back. Popped in, like you say. Very chaotic end of the round that ends with a 1 versus 1, and Ethan ice cold winning that KO 1v1.
Ice cold indeed, and you could see how active they were. It's actually kind of crazy that it got so close though, because 4 NRG players were already on site. They managed to get the harbor wall down too, to deny the map control from Vitality to push up. Their post run was kind of cooked. If they had gotten that spec down, they would have not been able to do anything unless they flashed through, unless they fight that backside. So it's kind of crazy to see that NRG got so close. But of course, you can always count on Ethan, 2-time champs winner. Ethan, 1 time with EG, last year with NRG. Just being absolutely phenomenal, so cool, so calm and so collected. I feel like this guy's one of the main reasons why this team has so much success. Of course, he's able to be that rock for the team, both in-game and out-of-game. The mentality is there, the ability to adapt, and of course, as the IGL, when you're fragging out and clutching, it's always got to feel good.
Leading the lobby 9-4. Off to the other side, 9-5 alongside Durka, same scoreline, and speaking of scoreline, 5 for Vitality. That was 5 in a row actually between rounds 3 and 7 inclusive. And actually finally slowing things down. Knife in hand. And reckoning to follow through as well. They want Ethan. Ethan has at least got the suppressor to 3 players off that knife. Big rotations coming through from the rest of NRG now through the double door. Ethan on the other side of the high tide. Spike in and drone does not get a tag, but at least it gets good information. Durka walking through straight to Kiko. Punished by Chronicle here as the Viper Spit falls on M. Chronicle gonna lock in this round via that ultimate in NRG. Doesn't have any hope of actually dismantling this one. Wait for the long rotation from Profik as well. Through the double doors. That should come on through eventually. The underarm from Yampi actually catches him out. Scuba uses that information to just kill him through. All the smoke. Profik's flank is unfortunately not going to get too much done either. And now it's just a 2 versus 2. Brock the Chronicle. Only Sayonara. Then he has to deal with the defuse. Time is done to run out. Though Sayonara falls. And NRG will be able to get their 5th.
Vitality actually clutching that out because the spike going off 6-4, keeping their lead here.
Yeah.
No, that's what you said. That's what you said, right?
Check the VOD. That's what I said.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no fake news here. Anyway, NRG That's going to be a costly round for them. Judge on the side of Kiko, though. He has those knives to work with. Scuba as well, with the Viper's Pit, playing alone on the weak side on B.
だから A にはいいさんがおるって。
Another 1-3-1, trying to set up for something a little bit more aggressive towards this mid. It's Kiko that's going to be going down. The flash coming in. We're going to hear a lot of that pressure because Chronicle has been sat bottom mid. He heard all of that. Instead of just aggressing and pushing, Vitality comes back to clear it. Chronicle getting the pick onto Kiko, but Mata with an instant trade. But the rest of the team is here. They're over-rotating towards that beat because they know that energy. They've stacked towards that A. They saw that rotate. They also saw the early info.
Kiko committed for that play, but at least Mata was able to rescue the 1-to-1. Scuba now. As the wall fades, yep. Console players has to save his own positioning, but so far dodging out against the Hunter's Fury. Still in the same spot. He needs to get out of here to pray and get himself a kill. Profit looking the wrong way. 3 players left for Vitality. Yuppie, okay, that's not too bad onto Scuba. Keeping things interesting over here. 2 players still left for Vitality as the wall fades and Yuppie had knife out. Couldn't quite land the shots. Didn't have his gun available.
30 seconds
Yet to plant here. 30 seconds left to go. Ethan
on
the flank. Easy kill onto Yuppie, leaving Sayonara by himself. Sees a shoulder onto Brock. Sees a head and a shot onto Brock. Still has to contend with 2 members left. Tapping Spike, running out of time.
10 seconds left.
He's going to have to commit for this one. And is there going to be a swing? Yes, sir, Mata. No issues.
Yay! Another nice round there from NRG. The scoreline being so close. Round by round. It's so give and take for both of these teams. Vitality. They're starting off each round really strong. It feels like they're getting the really nice understanding of how they want to play. But here, finally, Scuba staying alive long enough, enabling that fast flood that NRG does so well. Mata able to come out backside to help him. The trades are all there. Everyone's able to use their util. Those are the small things that help NRG. But of course, Scuba was not punished on site, and now Vitality instead is on this force for the last round of this half.
いきなりキャラの顔が目の前に来るとびっくりするから。視聴者の心臓に響く。
Roughly 3 close maps in a row now. Despite the 13-8 finish on Lotus, I'm still going to say that was very competitive.
ゆっくり行くの。
Vitality happy to just
うまいよな。
chill together in mid for the time
誰
being.
も焦らんのすごいよな。
See what kind of opening they have here.
私
Yuppie
1
and the
分
null
来たらちょ
command
っ
will
と
certainly be part of
ちょっ
that
と
play.
焦り出す。
Slowing it down once again. Trying to get towards that B tons. Mata's here though. Can he stop it? That ult going in, and all of a sudden there's no delay util.
Okay, here we go. In towards mid. 2 players already on site. Okay, Scuba. He was a problem last round. He's going to be the first one down. And we're going to go from mid to A, actually. This is what ended up being a bit of a fake. Mata takes down Yuppie. And now, oh my god, Kiko. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Hold steady and slow around the pin. Gives time for Ethan to come through under the bridge. But it's under pressure. That's Kiko. We know they're going to have a lot of money coming into this one. But energy says that's all good news for us. 6 and 6 at the end of the half, and we got ourselves a lightning fast and quick finish. Very, very close game on number 3 for maps.
6-6. It literally couldn't get any closer. Ethan topping the scoreboard with 12 kills, 5 deaths. This guy's been absolutely phenomenal. I don't know what it is when it comes to Breeze, but he always manages to frag out. Not even just clutches, but just being able to consistently get those picks while also having phenomenal util. I feel like for both these teams, they're so evenly matched here, though, because on the other side, when I'm looking at Yampi, he has a lot of those same rounds. The beautiful util, the flashes that are at the right timing. The info with the KO has been phenomenal, and of course, just also being able to get a lot of those kills. But right now, in this server, it's looking like a stalemate. And if anything has taught us from the past matches of this series, the second pistol is going to go the way of Vitality. If we're just talking about how close it's been, but we never know. Of course, whoever wins this pistol is going to get ahead.
なあ、
Gonna
ビ
be
ッタビタ
interesting
よ
to see
な。
what these teams have come up with for this pistol. NRG leaving their side that they favor the most, though, going on to that attack side. Been phenomenal. Wondering if they could just be able to keep up that momentum that they've had from the last map that they played.
NRG really having to find themselves a little bit after 2 to 5 was the most one-sided part of this first half.
はあ、
Vitality for the
楽
first
しい。
time finding themselves actually in the lead in the opening
明
half.
日は
In a row
ア
that
イビー
was
に会えるで。
a bit of dangerous territory for NRG to be able to walk through. But a nice recovery towards the end. In the last 5 rounds, 4 of them went NRG. Vitality only found that number 10 in the middle there. We're all locked up going into our third map, and we knew this one was going to be competitive. We knew this series was going to be close.
みんなビッタビ
But
タや
to
のに、
have it
もっ
this
とビ
close
ッタ
with
ビタなの。
30 rounds in our
やばく
opening
ない
map,
も
a bit more of
う。
a
敵が
commanding
吸い寄
affair
せ
in
られ
terms
て
of
る
where
可能
NRG
性ある
looked
よ。
for
エイムがア
longest.
ストラ。
But a breeze now that is
シューンってされてる。
completely tied up as we move into half number 2.
すごいね。
Speaking of NRG, too, the last time they played this was against Paper Rex 2 days ago, 13-10 versus Paper Rex, the second, the runners-up of champions of Masters. Sorry.
行こう行こう
They've
行こ
been
う。
so good at globals, Paper Rex, and they've constantly shown it. But NRG managing to take them down yesterday was a story that people weren't really ready for. And on the other hand, Vitality, this group is insane. This pistol is going to be insane with Durka. Trying to find one, doesn't find any with that Sheriff Chronicle. He's pushed off site. Durka's all of a sudden alone.
Low HP, but he'll make the shot count onto Brock. He's being surrounded right now. Kiko makes short work of him from behind. 4 versus 4, but it's Ethan on low HP, 7 to work with here. As the rest of Vitality start to make their way through. Archers run from the tunnel here as well. Ball starts to fade, and as it happens, Scuba is first up surviving on 2 HP for just a while. Yumpy onto 2, and Ethan, 1 versus 2, isn't going to survive on 7 HP, and Vitality called it. Pistol goes theirs.
Feels like we're seeing deja vu once again. The second pistol going towards the team of Vitality. It's kind of refreshing to see now that Vitality has pulled ahead so early on in the game, because every single other game it's been 8-4. Now 7-6. They're going to use this wisely. An outlaw onto Durka. Team of energy. They're going to go into something fast as usual. Playing towards that B. The only player here to face them, though, is Chronicle. Is he going to be able to delay for long enough? He doesn't have that walk down for himself. The wall's coming in.
Mindful of elbow there as well. Unfortunately, Sayonara's not seeing anything, which is unfortunate because you just have all of NRG flooding their way onto B anyway. So here it comes now. You've already had Kiko down. That's a decent scan. Prophet will use that to double up for kills so far. Understands it still plays on the other side. Sayonara says, yep, Scuba's mine. Brock, not the only one left to play with. And a flawless. Easy as you like it.
Flawless indeed. This team just making sure they're playing really well together, really passive, not overextending, delaying for long enough. Vitality. These teams actually doing such a good job of understanding how they want the pacing of the round to be and making sure they're keeping that up with each other. Profek, the 3K. We love eco frags in this house.
We do. Yumpy loves it. He'll pop off at any round that Vitality win, and Vitality once again ahead. Love to see them being able to actually be in the lead and not be fighting from behind constantly. Durka has a big opportunity here. Oh my goodness. Takes a few shots through the wall. Brock, heads up play by him to not fall into the hands of that op.
Enemy mark.
Up on site, walked all the way up. You can tell that Chronicle doesn't really think he's going to push all the way back site. As I say that, he peeks it. Might be able to catch a glimpse of Mata. The Cove going down. The flash coming in.
Mata doesn't have the timing though. Durka, again, low HP. Mata's pushed in so deep at the moment that Vitality gonna have to reclear that angle. Durka finds his mark on Ethan. Been waiting for that one. Patience rewarded.
Oh, money.
Through the smoke, and he'll get that last shot onto Sayonara's head. Evening us up 4-4 now. Wait for the long flank, by the way, Profik. Slowly coming on in. Durka trying to just tag somebody through the wall. Eventually, Profik He's got eyes on the spike here, but would like to have himself a kill. Flash, maybe not as ideal for Yankees, who would like Prophet through onto Kiko as well. Prophet finally really showing up when it matters. Can he get the left side? Storm Surge should be good. Not quite, Scuba. Very quick in response here. What else can we find? Double down Durka. Yeah. Oh, he's just having to leave.
Technically their bonus round and saving me off. It's okay. It's okay because forward vitality, keeping that off is really important, especially on this defensive side. I feel like now we're looking at Durka to just make something happen with that. This pick on Ethan. Really nice Kiko. This was kind of nasty. That last bullet in a spray going that way. Just missing that flash a little bit, and the trades are just coming in. NRG, you can see it there. They're just focused on snowballing these rounds, making sure they're getting the economy on lock, the ults on lock as well.
They know they didn't take the op out of the hands of Durka, so that needs to be a problem to be solved for this round. Respecting that, they're going to have to drone through into shops. Nice and early, eating a flash in response.
One suppressed.
And the knife only finds one player, so the entirety of this push is so far not been spotted until now. Speeding up, NRG. Straight away in. Not wasting any time. Ethan drops so quickly. Gets two before he falls, and that leaves numbers heavily in favor of Vitality until Brock finally responds with one. Scoop will even things up now, 2-2. Plant should be coming on in. Don't think that NRG is quite aware of this flanking angle just yet, and as Brock looks for it, he gets punished summarily. Scuba with the work to do now for this clutch, understands the Sayonara. It's on the opposite end of the pyramids. Good timing, but no headshot, no way, Scooby can't miss that one. That could have been the opportunity. Durka will be the one to get Scuba down. Big celebration. As you're going to hear from the stage there.
They're definitely happy about that one. Pulling slightly ahead. You can see these players, NRG, communicating, trying to figure out what's going wrong. What they're able to change to fix it for the next round. But really, Prophet with two beautiful kills through that wall. Durke, of course, with the flank as well. Everything's just working out for them. These 1v1s, the peaks that they're taking the timings through the walls, through the util as well, and a fast A here for NRG.
Okay, that knife sees just about everybody, so once again, we're going to repeat this play. Run it back, and I ain't talking Phoenix yet. NRG find themselves on the site pretty cleanly for now. No early deaths, eating a little bit of defensive utility coming on through. Reckoning will cause some issues, but is there going to be a kill made out of this one? Marta and Ethan say yes, we're going to be the ones actually getting a Durka online with the operator. Once more, Viper's Pit even being played. This is going to be NRG saying it's a full commit.
Nice.
Now that the Reckoning's off the table, Viper's Pit should be feeling pretty comfortable as one more player still push on up. People can't quite find the kill. 3 versus 3 now for this retake. Mind you, Marta is currently still off sites. The rest of the players on NRG hiding inside the Viper's Pit, and we're starting to run out of utility to flush out this pit.
Not yet.
Making his way in. Doesn't realize that Marta's there.
Last player standing.
And it's just down to Chronicle now, and I think he's just got too much to do here. Players all around him. Time is dwindling. Gets Ethan down. Gets another player. But he can't defuse.
That winning condition for NRG was that Viper's Pit, and they played around it really nice. That's why that full execute was going up. Even though they got scanned by that knife, it didn't slow them down. They took that site still, able to get that pit down, able to just play really annoying. Obviously, this push, double peek both from back and front of site. The timings on that was really nice. Mata and Ethan, of course, Chronicle trying to close this out as well, but is not able to. And now, even though NRG won that round, they've taken a timeout.
Make sure they can maintain their momentum. Very messy round by all accounts. A couple of successful spams through several smokes and walls. Excellent positioning by Marta that wasn't checked in. That got him an extra kill. And Chronicle, even towards the end there, will find himself a couple of exits before the round inevitably ends.
With
all 10 players actually falling when the spike is exploding.
Yeah. I think this is a little bit rough for both of these teams to fully understand what's going wrong or what's going right, because a lot of the time it feels like everyone's doing everything right. It just comes down to those 1v1s, to those 2v2s, and the frags, making sure they're not losing their fights. Of course, now...
Look at the buys here.
I was going to say, struggle buys across the board. You wouldn't know who won the last round if you were just looking at this. 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs. Just playing it safe once again. NRG, they have a feeling that Vitality might be doing something. 4 players for them towards the site of A.
NRG close to the ultimates at least. They got that working for them. NRG seeing if Vitality are going to bite for anything here. Taking no risk. I mean, we've had 2 pretty reasonably quick executes on A so far. The conditioning is now have Vitality putting 4 players in that direction. Slowly, we're going to be clearing through things. I think we're going to end... Okay, maybe not A, but there. Maybe the first 40 seconds unattended.
Slow. NRG finally putting that Viper wall down. They're going to get scanned once again. Vitality, they know that they're there, but the pressure, it's all gone. School getting a pick onto Chronicle and mid while rotating over, but they do see them rotating over. So these players of Vitality are going to be running over there, trying to get on site as fast as possible. The harbor wall up, they can take that space, walking through the wall. Sayonara gets one. Kiko with the immediate trade, though. The KO ult coming online. Profect trying to walk in that smoke, deny that. Nice. Scuba just spamming through, gets one. Durka with a trade, but Kiko instantly shutting him down. Yampi now 1v3. Has a bandit getting spammed through the wall. 40 HP.
Just doesn't quite have the weapon, unfortunately. 99 we go. Like we talked about earlier, NRG, despite winning, playing through the timeout.
あの瞬間楽しいよな。こっち来たこっち来た。全員こっちいる。走れ走れ走れ。
Forcing Vitality to be the ones to eventually go looking.
めっちゃ楽しい。
Actually, Scuba finding first blood, finding themselves into a fairly free site on B as well, into a lesser economy onto Vitality. Both teams were somewhat broke there, but Vitality certainly had less, and now Vitality got some real guns to play with. Is this going to be a fast round?
Fast. Kiko already out, but the rest of his team is towards mid.
This Fury coming on in. Kiko's still in play here as well. Plenty of players waiting to be found here. Profek making things difficult over towards mid, and finally Kiko makes his presence known. Profek still has plenty more players on the other side of the wall to contend with. 4 versus 4 so far. Kiko good for extras. Activating overthrough from the tunnel side, and a triple kill now will put NRG down to just a singular. Vitality looking for double digits here. Chronicle on 2 HP, but Brock still needs to work his way through 2 more players. He doesn't know where Durka is. And Durka is about to find the biggest free kill of his life.
まあでも90か。
10-9. 10-9. Vitality back in the lead. This has got to be feeling really good for them. Play, setting Kiko up for success, trying to get him to be the scout, try to get one, but it just doesn't open up any other opportunities. And now it's looking a little bit rough for NRG. They only have 2 rifles here. And on the side of Vitality, full buy, 4 ults. This should hypothetically be an unlosable round for them if they're able to play it right. But NRG, they're going really quick towards mid, trying to get that pick towards mid doors.
See if we can make this a chaotic round. That's probably the game plan for NRG. Mind you, Spike has been left behind here, so they're just trying to really make some work happen. Scuba, that's one of the 2 rifles available. Finds Durka on the B side of the map. Ethan, no issues, just running it deep. Again, making the round extremely chaotic. What kind of read does Vitality even have about this type of situation? At this point, they've lost a bunch of information. NRG have walked all over the place. They have no idea what Ethan is. At least Chronicle will be able to peek pretty cleanly to get Brock down. Prophet controlling Marta over towards the B side as well. Finally, we'll get the spike picked up.
走れ走れ走れ
4v2.
走れ走れ走
This
れ
round playing out
イ
the
ーサ
way
ンが
that
イーサ
Vitality
ンがチラ
wanted
チ
it
ラしてる
to.
間に
Energy trying to put some tips and tricks
イーサンがチラ
into
チラして
that
る間に
mid-round, but not
設置や
much. Scuba might actually be able to get this spike down. Just be able to get a little bit more of a winning condition down for
よ
them.
いしょ
Scuba and Ethan left. Scuba has the rifle though. 85 HP. 3 players from Vitality already towards this spawn
向
side.
こうもう
Chronicle's
も
gonna
り
come
も
in
り
late from
元
mid
気やん
doors.
Do you want to burn an ult here for Vitality? How clean do you want this round to be? You said it here. Should be an unlosable round for
俺のイ
Vitality.
ンサンを打たないでくれ
Unless
ナイス
Scuba makes magic happen. Doesn't quite get enough here, and Ethan's only got a pistol. Vitality find 11, 2 away now from winning this match. Locking in a spot in the
や
playoffs.
ばいもりもりウルトの
This is crazy. I feel the tension from the stage. You can tell these players are really feeling that
もり
pressure.
もりウルトや VIT が
Vitality, if they win this, they drop NRG back down. And they play the winner of Paper X and KC. We might see a rematch between NRG and Paper X.
かわいい
And now, you can see
かわいい
Yampy absolutely sending it with the
叫
yells.
ぶとき
Rightfully
絶対
so,
マイク上
because
げるのめっ
this
ちゃ
is
かわいい
hype. They still have their 4 ults, one off of the Harbor ult as well.
Yep.
Fighting for mid, that flash coming in, the dart scanning one of those players towards NRG. They're not giving it up easy.
Okay, Hunter's Fury.
ねえ熱い
Some
ね
big ultimates. Still got more to play through if that one doesn't find anything, and unfortunately for Sayonara, it does not goes wide all of those shots. We'll quiet things down a little bit, but you
そう
know
なん
the
や
Vitality have pushed up 2 players in mid.
やっぱりモチベーションに関わってくる
11 to 9 for Vitality. They're trying to play this safe, not overextending because they need this round. They need to get it to that match point. The ult coming in. Beautiful ult by Yampy to delay for so long. Now all these players in NRG, they have no choice but to just wait. They have to fall, wait, hold. They have to re-execute here. They have the means. They have to get onto site. That Viper's Pit is their winning condition for this round. They just
ドア
need
が
to
開
get
い
into
たら
that
そこに
moment.
ナイス
Catching off
キー
Prophet.
コ
Prophet thought he had something there, but he overcooked a little bit, and now with 30 seconds left to go through, they're going to run to the other
褒め
side
上
of
手なん
the
だから
map. Does Chronicle get any information out of this one? He's already moving over
やばい
towards
そっ
B,
ちには
and here comes Durka.
そっちに
Now
は
he needs to do
おる
the
ね
job here.
何や
We're
今の
running out of time to plant
そっち
here
に
as
はお
well.
るね
And a big reckoning.
やばいのがおるね
Chronicle on the other
あ
side.
ーノータイムマジか
Chronicle coming in to save the day. There wasn't much time left, but just enough for Chronicle to dominate.
I can't believe this. What a crazy spam here. The spray is phenomenal from Chronicle. Ace.
やば
What
す
a
ぎ
way to
ちょっと
get
ク
it
ロ
to
様
12.
ク
This
ロ様
has to be demoralizing
Kuro-sama.
for NRG. They played it so close to the timer. They were trying so hard to bait the rotates. And you can see how full of life they are on the screen right now. Vitality, that's going to be nice. And now 4 Guardians. And a Spectre for NRG. They're just zooming towards A.
Smash point here.
えぐ
You
ク
can
ロ
smell
様
the victory though. Oh, Durka, he's got that first blood locked in nice and
ナイス
easily.
ナイスナイ
Falls
スナイ
to
ス
Brock.
いけいけいけいけ
But Mario's going to make things just a little bit more complicated here
い
for
けいけいけいけ
Vitality
こ
if
れ
they
取
want
っ
to
たら
win
ま
it.
だあるこれ取ったらまだある
Plant comes on through. The 2 players have beaten the wall already.
すっごいな今の
Prophet making his way in, ultimate in hand. Marta ready to respond as well. Brock so far on the drone doesn't see anybody. Finally gets a mark onto Chronicle. But no shots will find their mark so far. Potential flank for Scuba coming through onto the double doors as well. Look how
おー
close
すごい
those two
3D メガ
Harbor
ネみ
players
たいに
are,
重なっとる
standing next to each other.
同じキャラやから
Now it's time to run on our reckoning. We'll catch at least the one, but are we going to get a push into the results of the kill?
Ah,
Yes,
maジかマジかマジかマジかナイス
but NRG
ナイ
just
ス
have a little
ナイ
bit more
ス
going for them, finding
NRG
signs of life deep into the map.
ちょっともうやばい。汗かく。
Wow. Insane.
Wow.
This is a nail biter for sure for both these teams. Durga started off getting that pick.
よう取ったよう
Instantly
取った。
traded
偉
again.
すぎ偉すぎ。
Feels like this round for Vitality, they were just desperate to get this over with. The floods, the pushing through, unable to trade. They were trying to flood and support Durga, but he died so quick after getting that initial pick. And now again, they still have that Viper's pit here for NRG. They didn't even have to use it. So another reason for them to just be able to get into that post plant. Once again, Vitality trying to fight for the same main, the flash in, the molly, the hit.
They hear and they get a kill as well. But it's 1 point trick so far. Yampi will make it another. 3 versus 3 here. Spike on the floor as well. Rotation starting to come on in. NRG want to commit to this one. Viper's Pit should make things a lot easier for NRG now to navigate through this round. But do they notice that Durka will be coming through on a big flank?
いていやいや当てすぎ当てすぎ。
One to the face. Takes Brock down as well. Numbers now looking good.
黒様がはしゃいでらっしゃる。
Working their way inside. There's only one member left. It's Chronicle with a 3-piece to push them into a victory and a hard-fought best of 3 30 rounds in just the opening map. An unfortunate loss on Lotus, but you get onto Breeze. You start to feel the winds behind the sails of this EMEA super team. They finally lead in the opening half of the map. They couldn't get for the first 2 maps, and now at the end of it all, Chronicle with an ace and a 3K now in the final round. Vitality will make it through the playoffs.
They're gonna be feeling so good about that one.
いや
Taking
覚
down
醒
the
しとっ
2025 champions,
たな
last year's
あそこの
champions
エース
roster.
はやばすぎ
But
る
again, Vitality, they did so good at Masters, but they fell short. They couldn't
め
finish
ちゃ
it
く
off.
ちゃナ
They're
イス
just
ゲーム
proving once again why they're the top team
ほん
from
まに興奮
EMEA
した
right now, proving that they have what it
昨日の
takes.
IB ぐらいテン
Yes,
ション
they're
上がっ
a
た
super team,
今日の
but
黒様
every single player playing together,
もっと
making sure
強
they
かっ
have
た
that
の
synergy.
すごいな
Really well played by Team Vitality, and I'm very excited to see how they keep going for the rest of this tournament.
Massive congratulations to Vitality. They clawed their way through this matchup, and they are moving on into our playoff bracket. One of our
い
first
やお
8
疲れ様ですお
teams
疲れ
to
様
make
で
it
すなん
there.
やかんや
On
こ
the
の
other
時間
side
や
of
ね
this fight, NRG looked like they had it in their grasp. It slips through their fingers.
今日もお
And
も
what
ろ
does
かっ
this
た
spell? Well,
な
potentially a rematch against
Yep.
Paper Rex. They haven't finished the match over against Carmine Core, though, and Carmine very much
すごかっ
could
た
force a map.
ということで皆さん本日も深夜までお付き合いいただきありがとうございます。明日も同じぐらいの時間から始めますんでアイビーを拝みに行こう。マジで強かったわ。黒様かっけー。はい、お疲れ様です。ではでは皆さんまた明日の夜も会いましょう。おやすみ。
That Lotus was a little bit unfortunate, but like I said, they still kept it close.